Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in Spooky. Welcome in Flom and welcome in Rocket. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. We are here with some Terra Invicta because you know what? I didn't have anything on the schedule today. For some reason, I guess I forgot to put something on the schedule and I want to play Terra Invicta. So we're going to play Terra Invicta, actually. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. So how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are finally in the big war. Finally in the big war with the aliens, which is a little concerning. But we are trying to get a little bit of a leg up here in our research. We're basically done with tech, I would say. We're basically done with tech. We're on, I think antimatter propulsion is the last global tech we have left, and then it's just future techs, which are fine. I don't really care about those. Aliens, now it's time to blast that song. Wait, which song? Which alien song is there? Which one do you mean? But yeah, there's a couple. I mean, we have advanced plasma cannons and batteries. And then we also have inertial confinement reactors, because this is going to get us to the end game drives, which are very expensive, but also very good. So, you know, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be working with that. In the meantime, you're done with you? Wait, why are you being mean to Tech? Oh, Tech's not even here. Don't be mean to Tech. Oh, yeah, that song. Yes, that song. The Stellaris song. Although it's not actually Stellaris. It's not only for Stellaris, actually, which I always find funny. I always find that a little funny. Alright, we have to do a couple things, because a lot of our capture point... Jeez, when did so many of our capture points break? I did not realize that. You said we were done with him? Oh, that's right. We're not done with Tech Knight. We're just done with Tech. No, Tech is wonderful. Tech Knight 0 is wonderful. We're just done with our Tech tree. Completely different things, I'm sure. Got a new T-Doll. Ooh, who did it end up being? Alright, so first things first, we're going to do a lot of defend interests here, because I need to make sure my interests are, well, defended. You go investigate. Francis is going to go and defend interest in Indonesia. Okay, and these are the two I want to defend interest in.
At your service.
But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. In the meantime, we are
Ready for orders.
Mostly just kind of looking at what our guys can do here, trying to get them to be a little bit better than before. I'm actually gonna have this guy investigate alien activity instead, and then I'll have you go.
I'm here.
You go, Biggest Dickus, and I'll have you investigate and just start killing people. Just start killing them, honestly. Basically, if they exist and they have decent stats, I want them dead. Well, I don't know who is Alan. Do I know Alan? All right, this guy, 25 admin, but he's protector. I want to kill. We can probably kill this guy. We go to bio. Low profile is fine. Yeah, so we can just kill this guy. It's fine. Hydraulic press, Sean, your beloved. We will, in fact, be shoving his head in a hydraulic press. I do think that would be a good way to make sure that the servants get the message. When do we get the industrial manufacturing equipment waifu game? It exists. It's called OSHA.
Ready.
Are you telling me OSHA isn't waifu material? How dare you? How dare you? You know what? I have the ops for it. Well, okay. Now I'm not gonna spend 128 ops on a 3% chance. That's a little excessive. That would be a little excessive, admittedly. We'll just do that.
Going in hot.
New $2 is a Desert Tech HTI. I do not know what a Desert Tech HTI is, but that sounds cool. Sounds very cool. All right, let's confirm our assignments for now, and then we're gonna go to Mercury on Mercury. Because that's where actually that's where it's going down right now. Mercury is where it's going down, because this is where we have our fleet. Romeo 247 is currently in low Mercury orbit. They're currently assaulting a hab. We are trying to take all the Mercury habs. We've taken, if we go out here, we've taken all of the stations. The servants keep building stations out here for some reason. I'm just going to leave them be, because it's whatever. I've taken all the good stations at any rate. A bullpup sniper? I don't think those words go together though, do they? How's it going, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. More hot human on alien action. If by hot human on alien action you mean I'm literally hitting them with a very hot flamethrower, then yes. That is indeed what is happening here. That is indeed what is going on. Because we are finally at war. We are finally at war. Reuben James. I don't know where that is, so I don't care. You know what? Add exo fighters. You know what? Screw you. Auto-resolve. Yep. The thing is, the aliens are gonna send, like, single ships at me. I can just exo-fighter them and they die. Exo-fighters are quite good, actually, for me. I'm quite good at them. And given that I don't have any ships right now to help, or to, like, you know, protect myself, this is probably the way to go. Oni for an army. Sounds good. Sounds good. We have... let's do one of our... Let's do one of our Pan Asian Combines, because that way we won't lose it. Oni. The combine might have 72 African painted wild dogs and it's a single human male with an assault rifle. Do you want that to be one of our African Union armies out of curiosity? Or can it be any army? Because we do have the 8th Mechanized and the 6th Mechanized divisions specifically for the African Union. You care not from whence they come. Sorry, I got something in my throat. I don't know what happened there. Alright, well, let's do this. The combined might of 72 African painted wild dogs condensed into a single human male with an assault rifle. It cannot fit. It cannot fit, but it is there. It is there. Surprised we didn't hit a character limit at all there. But we're not really using armies right now. We're mostly using these this fleet here. So we're gonna grab Redeemer base. It's Assault Redeemer base, and then sorry, I apologize. Something's caught in my throat. We're gonna go, and we're gonna go to Habs. Gonna go to you on Mercury. I don't want anything in orbit. I want the actual crater. So I stole this guy. Let's see. Let's rebuild all. All right. For now, we're just gonna rebuild the mine. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have the sufficient resources? What does it take to build on Mercury? I have the resources. No, it takes 3.5k. My goodness. I did not realize it took so many regular metals. I see. Okay. Well, that's not good. Drink? Alright, I'll drink. I shall drink. I do appreciate the water break. Alright, hopefully whatever was stuck in my throat is gone now. Manage Cheatin' eats a station. Alright, so this was supposed to be like my main defensive station. For now we're just gonna wait and hopefully try and get enough, hopefully when we take one of these bases, we take the mine alive and don't accidentally destroy it. Because I would like to get the metals on Mercury, and if I have to rebuild every single mine on Mercury, that's gonna be tough. Well, not tough, just annoying. Alright, let's go to Laskaia's base. 99%, and then we'll go, and after this, we'll swap out, we'll resupply, and then come back. Mercury requires additional shielding for the high levels of radiation. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Lost of the username and dolls used for the division event, and now that how they died during it, 80%, 85% died by blowing up what during that event story. Oh. Dang. Well, that's not good. That's actually quite bad. It appears I have lost a counselor. It appears I have lost a counselor. Well, it wasn't one of my good ones, so I don't really care, but that's still unfortunate, I guess. Rest in peace. I know. You know what? I'm fine. That was aliens behind it. I'm gonna kill the aliens, I guess. They were the ones who wanted to get on me. I'll get on them. I think we grabbed this guy. Let's see. So, well, actually, I like the high espionage to start and decent security. Does anyone have... Ooh, you have a lot of stuff. Industrialist. Not bad, actually. Quick learner. Oh, did they have... Who had quick learner? Did one of them have it? Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for somebody with quick learner on it, because that'd make things a lot easier. You... Not at all. You... Not at all. I'm not finding anyone with quick learner, which is unfortunate. What about this guy? This guy has a lot going on. This guy has a lot going on. My goodness. Enemy of the state. Alright. I'm not really seeing... Oh, this guy's quick learner. Cool. Okay, so we'll get this guy. We'll get this guy. I think I can get rid of enemy of the state. I'm pretty sure. I hope so, because the Pan-Asian Combine is quite large. It's my home, you know, nation. What does he start out with? Although he starts out with, like, no skills. Although, he will come in with, like, 200 XP, so I can get him a lot. By the gods, you need a man or woman to replace them. A man or woman named Bigasticus. We already have a Bigasticus, though, Flamen. We have Bigasticus from last time you named them Bigasticus, and they have not yet died. One T-Doll has a breakdown how she's getting bullied and need a Molotov explosive supplies. I mean, that'll do it. I imagine that'll stop the bullying. Do you know, can we get rid of... I would assume we could get rid of enemy of the state. I would assume we can get rid of enemy of the state, so I'm gonna recruit this guy. Alright. So we got a lot we gotta do for this fella. Got a lot we gotta do. We have LeBron James. This is LeBron James. Is this him? I didn't realize this was him. Remove enemy of the state. Okay, yeah, we're gonna remove that because I need that gone. We're gonna immediately educate her. What does this do? That's actually very nice. I quite like that. He has a wife, you know? Incontinentia buttocks agents. I can do that. We have a couple agents we can do. We have a couple different agents we can throw things on. Alright. So what we're gonna do... I mean, I have tons of money. Oh, not the loyalty monitor. That will piss him off. We're gonna go just buy cyborging so that we can get their initial stats up. It's kind of expensive, but, like, I can afford it. I can afford it, so there's no reason not to. And then we're gonna have to go and think, what else? Try and think of what else I can give him. I mean, my initial thought is just give him a bunch of, what do you call it? Actually, you know what I could give him? I could give him XCOM. I could give him XCOM. Because I think you currently have XCOM? If I take away XCOM from you... Oof, wait, you really... Actually, no, you really need XCOM. You are not good if you don't have XCOM. My bad. My bad. I did not realize you relied on it that heavily. You have 2 slaves and 5 colonists in your world, feeling quite successful? Nice. Very nice. I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't eat babies in RimWorld. That's generally bad for their health, and you need to make sure your babies are healthy so that you can put them to work in the mines. Alright, throw this guy here, throw this guy here. I'm just trying to get my admin up as high as possible. Alright, admin up high. What I need to make sure I have... I need to make sure I have anything that involves mining. Anything that involves, like, minerals. Space minerals. That's the big one. And then, additionally, any military tech would be welcome, but not needed. Console remote does have baby, so no. Oh, interesting. I keep forgetting that you don't have biotech on console. It's a bit unfortunate. We used to use Step 7, but 2 of them died and they've been replaced. Oh, no. That's a bit concerning to hear, admittedly. Did they have... When you say died and replaced, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that exactly? What's my command? My command is terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go and throw on government. And throw on government here. I'm gonna grab the 10th Special Forces Group. And then, all right, we're at 19. So I need to get, I think Equalius Risk Management is what I want to get. So we're going to throw on some more in admin. Throw this guy on. All right, and then I guess I can throw 3 more into admin. Yeah, I guess I can. And I can just throw on these guys. Should you get educator? Yeah, I should Tana, but I need, this is a replacement for a counselor that just died, so I need to just make sure that that my current counselors can like do stuff. How's it going, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Did you eat them? They died and the slaves replaced them. Well, that didn't answer the question. Did you eat them? Did you consume them? You can still eat them, you know. You can still eat them. Oof, only 4 command. That's not good at all. Spam admin as is tradition. As is tradition. Why would I do anything else? Why would I do anything? All right, I'm gonna unequip you. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna keep this guy equipped. I'll just have him do a bunch of what do you call it? This does have a soul alien asset. Yeah, we're gonna have him. I'll just have him sold a bunch of xenoflora. It's an easy mission, but it's basically free XP, so it should be fine. You have 3 more colonists and 2 more slaves, so you did not give them proper burial. Oh, does console have like a hard limit for how many of those you can have each? All right, Galancine, protective services, I'm gonna sell. I don't need you. Let's see, what else? Tiltron engineering, I'm also going to sell because I'm not really going to use you. And then, how much do you give? I kind of like the bonus to command that this guy provides. What about you? Oh, but I don't want to lose those bonuses either. Ooh, wait, I need to use this guy. I need to make sure I have this guy on, actually. Crap, what can I take off? I'll take off air. No, let's take off the minerals. Well, it's 11%. That's a big one. Crap. What about you? This guy only gives 5. Let's take off this guy. Throw on this guy for the welfare bonus because I really need welfare bonuses, even if small. We'll ask the questions here. Now, did you or did you not eat those men? That's not how many beds you have left currently. You didn't. Why would you not eat them? It's just you're leaving behind free nutrition. I don't understand. All right, yeah, and let's sell this guy as well. All right, so yeah, we're 1 admin short of where we need to be, but I suppose it is what it is. You. All right, I'm gonna go and start increasing the security on my guys then. Start increasing security a little bit, given that, well, we just got Given we just got assassinated, an increase to security probably couldn't hurt, you know? Probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Lame. It's not lame, it's practical, thank you very much. It's practical to make sure that I don't get my head domed in by an alien. Alright, equip this, and then throw Senior Doctor. Well, that's very good, so I'm gonna take that for sure. And then I can't take anything else, unfortunately. Wormhole truly brings out the darkest side of people. You don't need it. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. It's just a funny game. It's just a funny game. Nothing to worry about. I assure you. I assure you, nothing to worry about. Genuinely, the only trait I can build on you is command. What do you call it? Biggest Dickus is kind of crazy, actually. They're kind of insane. And I will name your characters. I will name your characters. So we had the new guy is LeBron, I believe, was... Well, actually, Flamin... do you mind if I refund you, Flamin? You've already technically named 1 character. Given that they're a little bit limited, I'm gonna refund you that one because I kind of want to make sure that... For characters, I feel like that I should limit that to 1 per person. So I shall refund you. You have? Yeah, you already named Biggest Dickus. You already named Biggest Dickus right here. They are currently our best counselor by far, considering they have basically every skill at max rank, more or less. I just have to really hope they, don't betray me. And then, do you live on in this run? You unfortunately do not, Assembly. I'm sorry you don't. I'm sorry you don't. And then Incontinentia Buttocks. Well, we haven't renamed Alicia yet, so I guess you have a new name. If those raiders don't want you to harvest their organs and turn them into human nuggets, they shouldn't have invaded your home and RimWorld. Yeah, honestly, it's like, look, if they didn't want to have it, look, I'm just saying, it's the RimWorld. If they can't handle a little bit of organ dismemberment, then really they shouldn't have invaded me in the first place. You don't recall doing that, but it aligns with your modus operandi. I can say with quite certainty, I did not name them that. So I'm pretty sure you did. I don't think anyone else named them that either. Sorry, this is supposed to be Miss Buttocks here. Very, very good, very good. The same, he just arrived at the same comedy twice. Well, I mean, it's from Life of Brian, right? Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. You know, maybe this whole global warming thing is a problem. I tried to solve global warming with the nuclear winter. Suddenly, I'm the bad guy. But now we're under the effects of global warming. And I think we should, you know, maybe worry about that. Look, we can't... I mean, look, we got to think about it eventually fixing it up, right? I think Argus Station is the one I want to. Yeah, Agri Station. Alright. Let's go back here. Let's resupply on our Marines. Yeah, so they're going to resupply there, and that will be great. A lot of probes have arrived, I guess because of all the places in, what do you call it, in like Neptune orbit and the following. It really just comes down to, they're so far away and I have to go through so many aliens. Probably not going to get there. Huh? Wait, what is Redeemer Base? I, didn't know I was doing this here, but sure. This looks pretty nice. Alright, well, let's go and do... I wonder if they were under construction. Oh, wait, no, I captured this. So I guess they were under construction, so I didn't destroy them, so they continued the construction. Cool. I'm good with that. Alright, let's build that in space there. And this will give me how much power? This will give me enough power for what I need. And then... This was just a solar farm, flat out. If I try to rebuild it, it's the same amount of time. HMS Global Warming is a myth sponsored by the Saudi Arabian government for a spaceship. I suppose I can work with that. I suppose we can get to that, probably. I think that is manageable at any rate. Alright, I guess you're good for here. And I go to one of my ships. The Imperial is now the HMS Global Warming is a myth. And then we have sponsored by the Saudi Arabian government. Don't worry about this, there we go. It's a little bit too big, but I suppose it's there. Alright, and let's let them resupply. Cool, so they're gonna now go back into low Mercury orbits. You can go into go to low Mercury orbit, and then they're gonna go and do a little bit of mean things. Mostly by, you know, taking over people's stuff. Horazio Base, I believe, is the strongest tab they have left, so that's the one we're gonna take now. Nice, and we captured some of the stuff here. And nice, oh! I guess I never rerolled to get my, military tech. My nice missiles. Very cool. God bless the government, God bless fossil fuels. I mean, look, we don't have fossil fuels anymore. We researched so far into the environment that we don't actually have that. We no longer have fossil fuels. Instead, we just have... I might have to do a coup d'etat here. Well, it's just the problem is that this turn I had to go and send a lot of guys on to do defend interest missions instead of like actually attacking things that I want them to attack. Probes? Yeah, we have a ton of probes, but they're all way, way past Jupiter, so even if I got a ship out there, I'm pretty sure they just immediately get shot and killed by the aliens, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, if you ask me. Alright, and I'm no longer in control of these armies. Ah. Alright, how long until 86 days? Okay, I need to actually do something about this now. I'm going to purge the Intermarium. I'm going to purge their 7%, their executive. Give it back to me. Okay, what if I crack down on it first? Let's crack down on the executive first, so that's a little bit easier. And then once it's cracked down, I should have it. Yeah, 69%. I can work with that.
Their key people.
All right, Russia just nuked itself. They did not nuke themselves. If they had that, I would have known, because they
making things safe.
Russia, how do I put it? Russia nuking themselves would be very bad, considering I'm the owner of Russia, and also Russia's holding all of my nukes. If I lose Russia, I lose access to all my nukes. Which, like, admittedly, I don't really need that bad. I don't really need their nukes that bad, because I have such high mil tech that I can kind of just fight the aliens without it. But it is a nice sort of just in case, you know?
At your service.
A nice little get out of jail free card. Already, I just shot a missile. Oh, that's just rockets getting launched into the air, but like not like explosions, just like a regular rocket. Yeah, so this guy isn't gonna be able to do. He's not gonna be able to do like good things right now, but he can at least do Xenoflora. So I can have him prevent like new big guys from spawning. No death today. Yeah, they represent boost production, not explosions. I know, very sad. Alright, and then for the final hab, Amafi base, 99%. Let's do this. Alright, and I believe the servants don't get back to Mercury until, ooh, extensive campaign. That'd be pretty nice. This would be nice, but I don't have the money for it, so we'll just do an extensive campaign and reduce the debris by 3, which is also pretty good. They're definitely trying to give the admin India with all those structures. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure they are. I am sure they are. Which honestly wouldn't... I mean, it'd be fine, because I would just walk my army right in here and take it. As far as, like, controlling, I guess, like, the land war is concerned, Earth, it would be very hard for me to lose, I feel, right now. I feel it'd be pretty darn hard for me to lose it. Just because of how much strength I have. Not impossible, but not exactly easy, you know? Alright, if I go to you, so you are, let's see. You are 40, okay, let's sort by metal production here. So Babylon base, good. The Yawn crater here is also good and up and running. Acropolis orbit. Okay, so now we're just getting into running out of metal. So actually, I only have 2 mines on Mercury out of, I think, all 9 slots. So you have 56 potential. So I'm gonna rebuild you. And I can't rebuild you because I need 3.5k. Okay, well, what am I spending all my stuff on? I'm trying to figure out if I go to, all right, if I go to all locations, go by metal. Oh, is it my skunk works? Oh, I guess my skunk works take a lot of metal, don't they? All right, yeah. I kind of hate to do this, but what I need is regular. I need to get a lot of regular metal right now so that I can actually afford to make, what do you call it? So that I can actually afford to go and make the mines on Mercury so then I could get more metal later. So pretty much anywhere that has a bunch of skunk works, I'm just going to turn them off. It's going to hurt my research for a bit. Good news is I've already finished my research more or less. Already finished a good bit of it, so like it should be fine. We should be. I mean, I still need to research the various drives and whatnot. What is costing metal for you guys? Do these guys cost like a little bit? Is it these guys? Oh, do nanofactories? Nanofactories cost a ton of metal. That explains a lot. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Hichi. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me give that shout out. For those of you who don't know, Hichi, super fun, awesome, cool streamer. Please check her out. She is absolutely fantastic. Hope you're doing good. Okay. So yeah, I didn't realize how much my nanofactories were hurting. The ones in Earth orbit will stay. But everywhere else that's a nanofactory, like Ceres here. I'm not building on Ceres anymore, so I'm gonna shut you down. And that's gonna give me back a decent chunk of my metals. No problem at all. I appreciate you lurking in. I always appreciate the lurks. They're very kind. And then, so we need to go to, okay, yeah, that's why. It's because I went and I built a ton of these, I went and built a ton of nano manufacturing on all my places, because I was like, oh, it's just free money. Why would I not do that? Forgetting that they cost me a ton of metal. What else can we do? Okay, well, for one thing, I can probably, I want to decommission all of like these random nanofactories. All right, just decommission, go here, decommission module, not the whole hab, because I don't want to get rid of the whole hab, just this module, because these guys are going to be costing me an absolute boatload of materials. Okay, yeah, so I can see why the servants had so many nanofactories now, because they had Mercury, right? Since they had Mercury, they were able to afford all of what they needed. And they were able to afford all of what they needed in terms of the metal. Like, yeah, like we go over here, like 2 nanofactories. I do not need 2 nanofactories here right now. So let's try and see if I can get up. Oof, does hurt my income though. If I go to Earth, sorry, actually not Earth, if I go to Luna orbit, let's see. If I power you on, no, I can't afford it. I'm still trying to figure out what is costing me so much water. You can't shut down the Truman Show, it's too big, millions of families stop what they're doing to observe the life of Truman 2. Does Truman 2 know he's on a space station even, or does he know, or is it just he thinks he's living, does he think everyone lives in space stations, or is it just him? All right, Alexander the Great Station, that's understandable. Okay, these two are understandable for my cost. Resort is also understandable. So like, why is this random crater here minus 81? What is happening at Redeemer Base here? Because of minus 80. Is it the monthly support of this isn't? Oh, it's crew. It's crew because the servants just never built. I guess the servants just never went and built a agriculture complex. So all of these Mercury bases I took, all these Mercury bases are just littered with people that are taking up a ton of food that I need to feed. So we're gonna build agriculture complexes on pretty much all of them. Build an agriculture complex on pretty much all of them just to be on the safe side. And that should help a good bit. Yeah, like some of these guys, you can see they're not huge costs. But some of the bigger ones you can start seeing here are because they're missing the agricultural complex. Yeah, honestly, maybe I just stick with just the tier 2 skunk works. I can have, these are way cheaper than the other ones. Thinks everyone lives on a space station. We told him that Earth is a large space station itself. I mean, if you think about it, well, no, never, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I was about to say something very dumb. I was about to say something very dumb, so no, I will not in fact be finishing what I was going to say. Yeah, just build that right there. Alright, Zondu base is built. Alright, yeah. So all these habs... Yeah, all these habs cost like 50 or so water each, essentially. which is why they're such a pain. I'm just reluctant to build in these habs because most of them are going to get destroyed here. Most of them will get destroyed in a few months when the aliens show up. Your thumb is still tingling. Great. You could go play disc golf tomorrow. That'd be fine. Nice. Wait, are you being sarcastic or no? It sounds like you had a good time disc golfing. Have you tried ketamine? Don't do ketamine, Bob. Flamen is being a very bad influence, and I think you should not listen to them. I'm gonna come out with a hard stance here. Don't do ketamine. Don't do unless it's like prescribed by a doctor, I guess. Otherwise, do not self-medicate with ketamine, okay? It's not very healthy. It's actually, I would argue, quite unhealthy. Alright. I do wonder... We have the death balls. What do we have in low Earth orbit right now? We have a 2-star fleet. Ooh, we should go kill the surveillance fleet. We should, once we get Mercury, we should retake Earth. That's probably the way to go. So I'm actually going to go to Romeo here. I'm going to have them come back to Earth. Because right now they're just waiting at Mercury to get killed by the Serpent Fleet that's going to respond. Which I very much do. Or sorry, waiting for the... Sorry, not Luna. We want to go to Mercury. Waiting for the alien fleet that's going to respond, which is bad. How's it going, Yakuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. He's paid off by Big Horse. They want to hoard it all for themselves. I am paid off by no such things. I can't believe you dare accuse, nay, even think of considering that I would do such a thing by being bought for. The quail update, after Shrubendi found another 7 baby quail that came out of the old nest afterward. The mother seemed to notice that whenever he came out, he brought with more of her lost baby, so she stuck around. She's got 13 with her now. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that they were able to get back together. You did really get the happy ending there. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Actually, I wonder if we could beat this. What is the fleet composition of this guy? What is this guy's fleet composition? Battleships, battle cruisers, 2 battle cruisers, a battleship, 2 monitors. Excuse me, hiccups. Frigates and escorts. I think we can beat this guy. Our fleet, he has what is it? He has 13 guys. We have 12 guys, but our guys are all way better than our guys are all dreadnoughts and cruisers. I think we can go for it. You had an almost ex who did ketamine to get over you. That hurts a lot to hear. She did it with professional guidance, but that makes it hurt more. I'm sorry to hear that, Bob, but I'm sure you're doing better. I'm glad it sounds like you're doing better now, and I hope she's also doing well. You can recommend fentanyl if that's better for you. It'll be an interesting fight. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna keep my fleet here then. I'm gonna keep my fleet here. And actually what I can do, they'll be here in January. I think I can make another ship in time because I do have the base. I do have the shipyards on Mercury. I might be able to make another couple ships. I go to the Mercury shipyards. Okay, so I do have Spaceworks. That's the really fast one, right? I think Spaceworks are the really fast. Yeah. Spaceworks are the fastest. Hopefully that means you'll be undisputed while they finish growing up, since that far quarter yard's rather uneventful. That's good. You can recommend fentanyl if that's better. Let's not do fence, okay, guy? Let's not do fentanyl. At least while we're in my stream. I can get 182 days. I'm trying to do math. No, the math doesn't check out. So I can't get more dreadnoughts, but I can get maybe some more Bomber Boy class ships. You probably screwed up you up worse than you messed her up. You swear it's weird how that badly it blew up, but according to her, you were never a couple. You know what? Then don't even worry about her. Put out of sight, out of mind. Don't worry about her. You're living your best life, and you don't need to worry about her living hers. Words. She does not deserve you. You are much better than her. All right. Where is it? Where's my guy? Where's my... there it is. All right, we can make 96 days. Yes, we can make this. On which one is on? It's on Vizcaya Station. So we're actually going to move over to Vizcaya Station. All right, I can afford 4 of these guys. All right, I mean that's 4 more ships that have. That is 4 more ships that have a ton of nuclear weapons. I think that's pretty good. Get out of here, bot. Get it, man. That's the first time we've had a bot in a while. All right, bot and ban. Die, bot, die. Fentanyl's a great way to not have any future problems because of the whole dying after a street dose. I was gonna say, yeah, probably you just, I think you just die, so probably don't do fentanyl. Living life now, and that makes you sad because there hasn't been a bad, you know. Yeah, it is a little bit of a Hollywood thing to be like, oh, you know, my bullies were the worst in high school, but they'll have a terrible life afterward. I mean, no, life isn't Hollywood. They're probably living just a good life, just like normal. But the important thing to remember is the best revenge is a life well lived for yourself. So you don't even worry about her. Just keep doing you. And it sounds like you're doing you really well, right? How did Ultimate Frisbee, or sorry, not Ultimate, how did the, disc golf? I know, I'm like, it's in my head, I'm like, it's Frisbee, but golf, but I know it's not Ultimate Frisbee. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, I know it's, how did disc golf go? Honestly, maybe I build another cruiser, actually. Maybe I build another cruiser here. Because I have a lot of bombers, but I don't know if I want to have this many bombers. So what if instead I went to nose weapons? Plasma. Well, I can't really use plasma is the problem. All right, we can do particle beams. I do have slightly better particle beams. Though I don't think these are very good against the aliens, unfortunately. Magnetic weapons. I could fit on a massive coil cannon if I wanted to. I don't think I can fit siege. Yeah, I can't fit siege cannons or heavy coil cannons. You're not disking today or this week at Tingling Thumb is some work? Oh, I thought it was because you were like throwing the disc so often that was what was tingling. I'm sorry to hear you having tingling thumb problems. Sorry to hear that. 96. Battlecruiser actually is 96 days, and Battlecruiser lets me get a bigger gun on the front, which is what I kind of want. And Battleship goes up a class. So we're going to go down to Battlecruiser, actually. Heavy Siege Coiler or Heavy Coil Cannon? This guy's a, let's see, 362 damage. 5 shots over 60 seconds for the salvo. Meanwhile, yours is 3 shots over 54. Okay, so the heavy coil cannon just shoots a lot more. Get back in that ring and land some haymakers? Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Battlecruiser operational. I think we could get a... Well, actually... No, okay. We're not going to be using cannons. I think we stick with the magnetic weapons. Heavy rail cannon... Yeah, because... Okay, so coil cannons are just better. So siege cannons are like big, but they have a slower cooldown. Theoretically, I could do a coil cannon, but that has, yeah, this is, so heavy coil cannon is better than the regular coil, so we're gonna do that. For our whole hard points, we're gonna throw on 2-point defense phasers. Upper decker is we are not. Let's move on. Let's move on. We don't want to talk about those guys. It's you know what? It's bringing up. I'm sure it might be bringing up some bad memories for Bob. So let's talk about something else. Like the very cool things. You move all the door hinge and take off the lubricants on them. That is very petty. I don't think I want to be the chat's enemies, guys. You guys are inventive to say the least. I think you guys are inventive to say the least. Although, what would? Yeah, I can't think of any. I can't think of anything you guys could say that wouldn't scare me, because I'm sure some of you guys could say something a little freaky. All right, what we're gonna do is definitely get ECM and targeting on my end to overwhelm them. We're gonna get, how many rounds you got? So this guy is basically just a mobile coil cannon. I don't hate that. I mean, coil cannons are nice. He has how much magazine? 360? All right, we need to get another magazine. Get another magazine, and then we need a heavy lithium heat sink. It's fine. She's really not in your mind. We're not panicking. Good. That's good. Don't even worry about the past like that. Exotic radiator. That doesn't... Oh, I guess because I haven't technically built, like, the battery yet, so it's not really a problem. But once I do this guy, and then once I do... I believe it was Zeta Borine. And that's gonna spike it up a little bit in cost, but not too bad, honestly. Holy cow, this guy has the G's and the range on him. My goodness. That's, let's throw on one for a little bit of range. That is pretty good. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dr. Alejandro. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. But such is life. Oh, my bad. Look, one of these days I'll be able to read correctly. One of these days I will. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What were y'all up to today? What were y'all up to? We are just doing some Terra Invicta ourselves. We're about to get attacked on Mercury, so I'm trying to make a little bit of a new, I'm trying to make like a new ship type so that I'm a little bit, I can give just a little bit of reinforcements to my dudes. Since they're not, the fleet they're sending is pretty darn equal to mine, I would say. It's very close. So, but if I currently own Mercury, so I could theoretically make a couple more ships to send in our defense. Doing good, getting deep in War Tales. Good chunk of the way through Grimier region now. Ooh, nice. I actually have not gotten that far yet, so I'm very excited to check it out. I need to, it's been like a week or two since I did War Tales, and we're gonna get back into it. But I really want to get to like, I want to get through Virtus, because I feel like by the time I'm through Virtus, it's like I'll be level 5-ish, and then I can go do pirate stuff. Because when I went into the pirate region and it ended up being like roughly level 5, level 6, so I ended up going back. But I feel like that would be a good place to be. You ain't reading all that? You're typing equivalent of a doctor tapping your knee with a hammer. Who knows what you'll say next? I mean, if it works, it works. Inventive, just make stuff up on the fly. Nothing is planned anymore. I mean, I like to try to plan things out. So this guy's gonna honestly act more as a point defense than anything else. I don't think... Would it be Protector, I guess? Someone told you Pirate was level 10? Really? Yeah, I might have just... I mean, granted, I, like, barely got into the ocean. I was immediately attacked by, like, level 5s when I was, like, level 3, so I just left and then went back. So it might be that it's, like, the early Pirate area is level 5, and then the later stuff is level 10. I could see that, because I think it is supposed to be, like, pretty hard challenge content for that. So I could see that being the case. I could see that being the case. But no, I'm glad it went well. So how are you liking the region? Is that one of the new regions? Is that the region from the new Beast DLC, or is it a different thing? We'll do the Indomitable here. And then we're gonna go to our ship construction. We're gonna stop constructing. We're gonna make one Bomber Boy class, but then the... maybe, let's see. Let's get 2 more... I'll get 2 more of these guys, and then I'll get 2 more of these guys for their railguns. Because I would like their railguns. August, trying to think. September, October, November, just... Okay, we'll have enough time. We'll have enough time to get the fleet back together. Stay out of the water, landlubber. You got no doubloons and your maiden is salty. Okay, first of all, I have all the doubloons, all right? Literally, look at me. Look, I'm a mimic. I'm a chest. What goes in chests? Doubloons. Ergo, I am riddled with doubloons. Thank you very much. I have plenty. I will not stand for this doubloonless behavior of yours. I shall not stand for it. All right, we are taking a fairly big risk here by going and, what do you call it? By going and making it so that instead of building more mines on Mercury, we're instead investing in our fleet on the hopes that we can fight off the enemy fleet. If we do that, then we will probably be able to hold Mars indefinitely. I mean, they'll probably send another fleet to retaliate, but by then I should hopefully... It'll hopefully take them so long to do that that I can build up a proper sorry, not Mars, a proper Mercury defense. No, Grimier is part of the main game regions. Cool, very cool. I'll have to check it out. So, out of curiosity, what is 12 the max level cap, or is that just kind of when you stop like getting more level stuff? Okay, this is... I don't mind getting up to fusion to 9.5. That's fine. What I'm worried about is... I am not doing great on the Unity side here. I think it really just comes down to everybody is trying to... I think it comes down to just everybody is trying to go and make my... What do you call it? Everybody's trying to go and basically take control of my big country here because it's like the next cool thing. And if they have it, then they'll be set and I'll be kind of screwed. It's like 3 a.m. You got to get out of here. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yarhar Fiddle DD. Being a pirate's all right with you. Do what you want since a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah. I really want to get into the pirate stuff because it looks it does look really cool, but it is quite what do you call it? It does look really cool, but it is quite do we do Super Collider? I mean, if we do Super Collider, we do Super Collider, then we could place these all around Mercury, and then we could get a ton of well, 0.1. I guess 0.1, considering I'm about 1,000th below that, this would actually be huge. ICF3, gotta keep going down the tree. Okay. I was just wondering when I could get the... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this real first. I just want to have more rockets, okay? Just want to have a little bit more rockets, all right? It's just a little bit more. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. All right, I don't know what Ruben James state. Oh, it's probably... Oh, that's one of my stations around Earth, isn't it? I'm gonna add exofighters. Add 6 exofighters. Accept. Auto-resolve. Oh, they killed me. That's not good. That's quite bad. That's quite bad, I suppose. Jerks. Well, it wasn't really a station I wanted. There wasn't anything there. I literally just built it to have a station in the orbits. All right, ICF3. There we go. Meanwhile, down here, kind of surprised how Unity's working out. All right, get rid of these exofighters for now. All right, military. I'll let military get up, and then I'm gonna put 2 points into Unity here. I am a little bit shocked at how rough China's looking for me. Consider Sumerium is looking very rough. Russia as well. Honestly, this is, oof. A lot of my place, I'm kind of losing public support. What is going on everywhere? Is it just that, yeah, why am I losing so much support all over the place? I don't know. That makes things a bit difficult. D15 should be the level cap now. Nice. I'm very excited to get into it because it looks, I think it'll be nice to get back into the game. I'm hoping to do that next week because I was really enjoying it when I was playing it, and now I just need to make sure that I play it again. Sumerium executive. Give me executive control back before they use it to do something I don't want them to. Alright, Francis, meanwhile. Here. Okay, so we're good here. So Francis is gonna go. And let's get some facilities. We're gonna get some of these facilities dead because I need them dead.
We're going in.
You are gonna go kill a facility. I'm actually gonna keep filling the facilities in India because I do not want India falling. I mean, if India falls to what do you call it? The alien admin. It's like, it's not ideal. It's not terrible though. Like it's not the worst thing that could happen. It's just kind of annoying. You go back to advising the African Union, and then you go keep assaulting Xenofauna. Just anywhere that it's getting a little bit too big, like right here. Just use that to get some XP.
Taking it to them.
If they get nukes, you will feel it later on. That is true. I'm kind of lucky right now that they have 0 nukes, but India technically has 3, so they could really screw me up with that. They could really screw me up with that. What I'm also gonna do, actually, I'm gonna go to Mercury here. I'm gonna go to Mercury. Anywhere that is not a... Alright, Vizcaya Station and Agra Station stay on. Everything else, I want gone. Is there a way I can do that? No, there's not. I can build an agriculture complex. Oh, they don't even have power here. If I build an agriculture complex, I can't afford it. I mean, I could decommission. Pakistan also has nukes. They do also have nukes, that's right. I feel like decommissioning would be a... Yeah, decommissioning would be a waste. Otherwise, well, I guess it's probably an atrocity to kill these. It's just like they're all taking up so much water just for existing. Like, if I got all this water back, that'd be like plus 200 water a month. I'd still be in the negative, but at least I wouldn't be that far in the negative. Alright. Alright, what I can do is I'm gonna do agricultural complex, space works, military science, layer defense array, marine battalion, xenoscience, layer defense array. Alright, we'll just go right here for the former military science. And then we'll also build a massive solar farm. Alright, build a solar farm like right... What are you? Marine platoon. What did they use for power? Did it used to be, one of these destroyed things had to have been power at some point. You? Where was their power coming from? Former solar farm. Build that right there. Okay. That's Matoria Station, so I'll start fixing that a little bit. So it's not great, but it's something. And then, actually, I think I'm going to start... Resingenics Station is fine. Should be okay. Gonna add exofighters. Gonna add 28. I'm gonna add 10 of these guys. Gonna accept. Auto-resolve. Wow, okay. I don't think exofighters are doing it anymore. I think they are... I think the AI has adapted. I think the AI has adapted because they are crushing my exofighters. We're just gonna accept and close. I mean, these are just random stations I happen to have in orbit. That I never built up, so I'm fine. I'm fine. Agrippa Station. Again, yeah, so they're just going through trying to destroy my stations in orbit over here. It's annoying. They're gonna destroy this. They're gonna destroy the ones that I didn't put anything into, but it's fine. Because my actual stations have like 5, what do you call it? But battle stations each, and they're not getting through those. They are not getting through those, so we should be okay for the most part. All right, how's our purge mission looking? Looks like they're also... It looks like someone else is also trying to purge. Unfortunately for them, I'm gonna complete it first because I went all in on it. Super Collider. Ooh, this is kind of expensive though. It is kind of expensive. Especially monthly. Yeah, monthly is kind of a lot. But I guess antimatter, I mean, given it's 0.1 antimatter, and I'm currently making like a yearly income of 0.0084, it would, you know, be almost 100 times my yearly income in a single month. So like, probably worth it. Probably worth it. Yeah, I just want to get the Intimarium back. Also got rid of some alien abductions.
The LC.
Another set of alien abductions gone. And then hopefully this guy, low lunar orbit. That's a little annoying. They're gonna keep bombing. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna... Wait. Hold on. How intensely are they bombing me? Interesting. Okay, so... Interesting. So, when it comes down to it, my base is on Luna. They can, you know, be mean, but they're not gonna be able to stop a full death stack. Aliens are coming to bonk us? Yeah. Support antimatter production, tier 3 habs? Yeah. We go to Luna, let's see. What fleet is this that's ruining my day over here? What's the fleet over here that's ruining my day? Oh, is it the That's not that bad of a honestly, I was hoping that my battle stations would do a little bit better when fighting this. I had like, you think 4 battle stations could fight those guys. But I guess not. Although maybe, let's see. Maybe once we get the advanced plasma batteries. Maybe once we get the advanced plasma batteries, they will. Because I imagine these are going to be pretty good at being very mean. Being very mean to the aliens. Okay. Moon base. Yeah, so if I go to like manage moon base here, they're just slowly destroying them. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. That's a little bit annoying. But could be worse. Admittedly, it's gonna reduce my fissile supply to 0. However, ooh, I do like training and education. However, I have 8.6k in reserve, so like I'll be fine. I have 8.6k in reserve, and I don't exactly use a lot per month, right?
We are in control.
So it's fine. It's fine if well, I mean, obviously I would prefer they didn't kill all my stuff on the moon, but like if they do, I won't be in immediate trouble. I actually won't be in trouble for a long time. And my current rate of consumption, I get fissiles from just other places. All right, yeah, so it's not enough to make up for it, but I lose 4.6 per month, so that's about, what is that, like 50 per year? 55 per year. At 55 per year, I think we can last into like the 2100s. This game better not go into the 2100s. If this game lasts into the 2100s, I think that might be too much. Alright, yeah, so now everyone's ending their alliance with me in the Intimarium because now I'm back in control of it. Alright. Cyrene Station, very cool. Very, very cool. What we're gonna do is... Let's see, Intimarium. Looking good. Incontinentia buttocks, I'm gonna have go right here. Take this back. I'm gonna have Biggest Dickus go right here. And I want you cracking down on... Even with the crackdown, it's not enough. I'd have to get my public support up. A public campaign here. Francis, I actually want to do a public campaign. Alright. It looks like the extra unity points are starting to bear a bit of fruit here, as I'm now doing what's known as incredible amounts of propaganda to make sure people like me. If you put a ton of points into literal propaganda, people will in fact start liking you. Or at least thinking that they like you. So this should make them move towards me. What do I have for France? I'll have you do one public campaign in Bucharest. Just try and get me above like 10%. Oh, actually, try and get me above like 15. Meanwhile, you are gonna go and assault another facility right here. They have so many facilities in India. And you are gonna go and can I give you a thing that gives you the assault alien asset mission? You gotta have something. I gotta have something I can give you for that. Let's see. Do you have the government trait? Can I get you the government? Alright, I'm gonna get you the government trait. And then I'm gonna give you the 5th Special Forces group. So let's drop Valkyrie Research Group. Unequip that. Throw this on. Cool. Now you're gonna go kill some aliens, because I need you to get XP. It's the easiest way, roughly, to get XP is to... whatchamacallit? Go and just fight Xenoflora and Fauna, because it's not, I don't want to say it's like guaranteed, but like with it, you could just dump in a bunch of ops and it's pretty much going to be a win. So that's what we're trying to do with these two guys. Get them leveled up so that I can get them to have like high, what do you call it, have high command, and then they can start actually like killing facilities and other important things. It's just kind of a bummer that right now, ooh, wait, do I need to, I do. It's just kind of a bummer that right now my best commanders are doing other more important jobs to secure my areas.
Making things
Okay.
safe for our people.
Central Asian Union is good under our control now. Love to see that. And we have plenty of influence. Alexander the Great Station. Which one is that? I'm not actually sure which one that is. We'll accept. Start the bat. That's a really big fleet. Okay. So this is, I believe, one of my battle stations. It is not going to survive. I can't control where these aim, but I do kind of want to see how they act. I do want to see how they do against this large of a fleet. Yeah, this is a death stack if I've ever seen one. Oh, this is where I'm making a lot of my money too. Ooh. I hope they don't kill literally everything on them. If they kill everything on the moon, that would be very unfortunate, because it would take a lot of time to reset up that infrastructure over on Mars. 196 alien ships. Yep. They're not happy. They are not happy with me. But I guess it's total war is total war, so we're gonna do what we can. We're gonna do what we can. They're coming in close here. Again, I mean, our battle stations are pretty decent. I think I sort of did this to myself a little bit because my battle stations have such an inflated strength that the aliens, in order to counter my stations, built up a fleet of their own that's absolutely massive to counter it. So like, why are my battle stations not shooting back exactly? Why are they... I don't know why some of the point defense just... Do aliens have weapons whose point defense I just can't block? Do aliens have some weapons who I just genuinely can't block with point defense? Because that... I have the best point defense on these stations, and they genuinely were unable to just fire back at some of those. They were just getting slapped for a while. That went... I mean, I knew it was going to go terribly, but I was hoping we might kill at least one of them. If so, this is going to make things complicated. Uh-oh, yeah. Uh-oh, indeed. Uh-oh, indeed. Oh no. Not the Truman Show 2, Truman Harder. I think they're only gonna go for things they know they can kill. Yeah. That's 66,000. Purple glowing dots are plasma, the solar magenta ones are missiles. Can plasma be intercepted? Or no? Is that the problem? I just want, if I look at objectives, yeah, so the aliens are now at 141,000 fleet strength. Plasma just cannot be stopped. Got it. Okay, so if for plasma weapons, I just have to sit there and take it. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm hoping maybe they'll get close and I'll get to kill something, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Good news if there is any, at least I won't be struggling with water production anymore since these stations are what's taking up all of my water. Bad news is, you know, everything else. I feel like the follow-up question is how to deal with plasma. I think you just don't, honestly. I don't, from the sound of it, you just don't. You just kind of sit there and take it, which is not great. Yeah, they're, only way to counter plasma is to have a ton of armor to tank it as it shreds you or dodge it. So for something like a battle station, which can't exactly dodge, it's sort of just a foregone conclusion. It is good to know that it can't be point defense, I guess, brought down with point defense. So I should probably invest in plasma, right? Would it be worth getting like a really big plasma cannon to put on like as a nose gun? Or should I only keep plasma for like fast ships? And granted, they're actually not even needing to use plasma, they're just using their lasers. Holy cow. That is a lot of lasers if I've ever seen them. And look, some of mine are almost kind of maybe gonna make contact. Go kill battle stations if you need to kill alien stations. Plasma cannons are not a bad idea. An alien Discord. Yeah, this is just an alien disco right here. They, really just shredded everything. Man, the range on alien ships is just, it's just insane. I do not know how to deal with it. Oh, are they gonna steal it from me? Or they actually, if they steal the station, I'd be fine with that. The servant, okay, except. I like how the servants are here now. Like, they were a little bit late to the party. Your UV phaser cannons will be similar. Oh, okay. That's good at least. I guess that they're a little bit similar. Alright, I think they're gonna try and steal the station from me, which is fine. Because that means that I can retake it instead of having to rebuild it, which will be good. Or not. Or not. As long as they're size 3 or 4, got it. So it has to be on a big ship at least. Well, that's something. That's something at least. And we're back to some pretty high metal production, thanks to losing all my stuff that was costing me metals. The stuff in Earth orbit is nice, but it was costing me a lot of money. Heavy plasma batteries. Heavy plasma battery MK3 will be deployed on tier 3 station modules. What's the range on this guy? 900 kilometers is pretty good. I mean, it seems pretty nice. I didn't realize plasma had magazines. I don't know why I thought it would be like lasers and it just wouldn't. Alright, well that's something at least. In the meantime, what do I want? What do I want to grab research-wise? Do we want to get the flow stabilized Z-pinch fusion reactor or no? You're getting the vibe that battle stations are kind of useless. Either that or they're just not being teched enough. I think battle stations are good, and I think what they're really there for is to artificially inflate the defense value of your station so aliens don't attack it to begin with. The reason I'm getting crushed is because the aliens are basically... The aliens won't attack me unless they're guaranteed to win. And because they're like so guaranteed to win, they're absolutely just dropping on my head and killing me. So, they're not bad. Actually, we can even see... If we go to like if we go to over here, we go to, I guess, Luna, one of our stations. If we go to these guys, they have, each battle station is 3,600 fleet power, which is pretty good. In actuality, it's not actually like that. I think it's mostly considered super super big fleet power because it's really heavily armored, but I mean, it is what it is. It could be, they're not useless, but they aren't as effective as I'd like. I think they're better for support. They got plasma now. They've got plasma now, yeah, so I'm hoping for a bit more out of them. I think the big thing is that they work best when used in conjunction with an actual fleet to support them. I just don't have a fleet over here to support them because I only have one fleet and it's currently stationed at Mercury to intercept an alien fleet that's heading for Mercury. Because if I lose control of Mercury, then that's very, very bad for me. That'd be very, very bad for me if I lost control of Mercury. What I can do though, let's go to Habs, let's go to Mercury. Actually, we're gonna save because I want to make it. All right, you want to peacefully annex India? Fine. This is why we're still at war, you idiots. This is why we're still at war, because guess who can just walk in and take your land now? I'm gonna let you know, it's me. I'm gonna let you know, it's me, ya boy, the Pan-Asian Combine. All of your land belonged to me. Hell, now I can actually just take this because I actually have a claim on it. I don't even have to do anything else. I don't even have to do anything else. I can just take it because I have a claim. Alright, meanwhile, I want you guys going over right here. Yeah, you guys go right here. You guys move right here. You feel like you missed something? They just got India, like, literally 10 seconds ago. They just got it. And luckily, since I never actually ended my war with the alien admin, I can just immediately deploy in and kill it. Also, I have, let's see, 274 naval freedom, so they're not going anywhere. They are not going anywhere. I can assure you of that, which means I can pretty much just invade India at my leisure. So we're gonna invade it. We're gonna invade here, take all their stuff. They are trying to bring like some troop ships with them. It's not enough though. It's not enough. Even if they drop, they would have to drop 30 armies to contend with me. And if they're dropping 30 armies, I'm just gonna nuke them. It's if I see 30 alien admin armies appear on the map, I'm just gonna break out the nukes because it's much easier for me. You know, battle stations used to be almost invincible against medium-sized fleets, so the devs nerfed them. Now their primary use is to dissuade casual attempts by the AI to capture a station with only like 1 ship or exit fighters. They also have high amounts of PD, so they can be used as a shield for defensive fleets, consisting primarily of lancers with large pew-pews. That makes sense. Yeah, so it really just is they work better as like a and like a support role for like a proper fleet that's defending the station, but just on their own, probably not going to do much, which is a bit unfortunate, but I suppose it's fair enough. It's like, yeah. I guess you can kind of keep, it's like they sort of offset the fact that they're not actually that effective by giving them like a really high defense value. So at the very least, even if they're not, you know, even if they don't do super good in combat, they're probably not going to get attacked unless they're like super outmatched, where they'd still lose regardless. So it's, you win some, you lose some. In this case, I lose all my stations. But I win back a bunch of water that I'm no longer needing to worry about. You know, I wonder if I take this land, if it'll go... I wonder if I'll take it as part of India, or if I'll take it as part of the Breakup of India project I researched. I'm not sure. Alright, well, let's take our territory. We're gonna go over our control cap almost instantly, so I'm gonna immediately abandon it. It'll probably just be reintegrated by the servants, but I might get lucky and it ends up going to, like, I might get lucky and it goes to somebody's, like, the, you know, Humanity First or something. That would be the ideal scenario. Alright, so we have you now. Yeah, so we're trying to get this back up here. We're gonna go... Alright, let's get these very nasty alien facilities out of here. Biggest Dickus. I want you to go kill... Oh, that's right. We actually need to find a counselor first, and then flip them, and then kill the servants, because we don't actually have any servant counselors anymore we can kill. Because I killed them all. All right, and let's hope that when I take this territory and it becomes a part of the Pan-Asian Combine, all of these alien abductions don't also become abductions for the Pan-Asian Combine, because that would actually be really kind of annoying and unfortunate if I essentially I give myself 60 abductions by taking over the territory. So let's hope that that's not the case. All right, you do that there. This guy is gonna go and do a little bit right here, I guess. And this guy needs a lot of ops, but he'll get there, and it's not like I don't have plenty. It's not like I don't have plenty. Zhao Yu, kind of the same deal. But you actually have slightly decent command, so you'll be fine.
Heading to the LZ.
Okay. And confirm. So let's see how this little invasion goes here. I imagine probably very well. Like India has 10 armies? Really? When did that happen? Oh no, sorry, that's Alien Admin has 10 armies, not India specifically. I think India specifically only has 2. So, you know, they're not going to be able to do much. Project Exodus, I do not care about. Do I want this or no? Do I want the Deternia Nova Fission Lantern? I assume that's like the equivalent, that's the drive for the equivalent, what do you call it, ICF that I'm researching, but I guess I don't necessarily want that. I don't know if I want to start using this right now. Well, let's see, 20, that's a lot of new, let's see, exhaust is 9. I don't think this is better than what I currently have is the problem. India fellas, yep, pretty much. It's, essentially I just walk in and, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna kick the alien admin off of Earth actually. Why not? Why not? I want them gone. Fusion Tomahawk. Actually, if I'm gonna go to the tech tree. Beautiful tree. I want to see what I have to do for missiles, because there are definitely more missiles I can research. I do missile. Shaped charge nuclear missiles. What do I need for you? I need solid core fission reactors. Yeah, I would like these. So we're gonna get the compact solid core is what we're gonna do. Is the 8 drive H3 compatible and ICF based? I think it is, because I think it's the drive for the tier 1 ICF. But I think our current drive is better than the tier 1 ICF. Alright, we're gonna do these guys so that I can start going to get nuclear powered torpedoes, because I think it'd be fun. So theoretically, would researching antimatter particle cannons put them on battle stations? We can find out. If I just hover over, it'll tell me if it would go on the battle station. So no, it doesn't say it would go on a battle station, so it won't, unfortunately. It'd be very cool if it did, though. It'd be very cool if it did. Because, you know, then I'd have a really cool battle station. Alright, you guys go right here. We're just gonna, yeah, we're literally just gonna take all this. Burn away as much as we can. The research isn't worth it. The research is not worth it. Alright, I'm actually gonna go right here and immediately abandon it. I do not want to hold control of India because India is a ton of capture points that I just don't feel like it. Sounds kind of bad, but I just don't feel like it. You never played this game? All good. Welcome in, Demon. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good time. You've never done it, but possibly the game always uses what it considers the best army defensive stations. You've been using plasma for only a while and then started coil guns, so the station swapped over from tier 3 plasma to tier 1 coils. Really? That's interesting, because I had tier 3 coils and they swapped over to plasma. Cannons don't go on stations, only the batteries do. I wonder if in the new update it changed that. I wonder if the new update changed that. Oh no, they're bombarding me. Anyways, let's get the repair bay for now. I'm pretty much just waiting for the next tech to unlock. All right. So we're gonna go. Wait, hold on. Who all is in Mercury? Wait, okay. So go to you. I want you guys to merge fleets. They're sending another fleet to Mercury, aren't they? Let's go to Mercury and check out who all is... That's a lot of alien activity. That's a lot of alien activity right now. So we have... Let's see. Heading to Mercury, we have Victor... They change what fleet this is? It appears they've gotten some reinforcements along the way. Because that is a much larger amount of ships than what I was originally going to be fighting here. Victor 20... Jeez. Is it Victor 1211? Victor... What the heck? Okay, so they, instead of sending 15 ships, are now sending 45. That's a bit too much for me. That's a bit too much for me, isn't it? So they met up with someone else. They met up with whoever was on 92 Undina. Alright, well, I can't really defend Mercury against that. And I don't want to lose my current fleet, so what can I do? What can I do before they just burn me to the ground? How's Earth looking? Earth doesn't technically have anyone in it. I could go... We have... one... Alright, we have a couple observation fleets I could try to grab. Or I could try to kill. Yeah, we have a bunch of just like single... Okay, so we still do have Victor 1198. I'm gonna stay and try and kill Victor 1198 to kill this small fleet, because I'm pretty sure I can kill this one, and then I leave before the other fleet comes in. That'll be a victory for me at least, and it'll hopefully give me some exotics some of the exotics I very desperately need. But I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna go to Habs. I'm gonna go to Middle Asteroid Belt. Do I have a Hab in Ceres orbits? Wait. Did I never build colonies on Ceres? I never built mining complexes on Ceres. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Actually, that explains a lot. I guess I never rebuilt them after they got destroyed. No, that actually explains pretty much everything I needed to know. Yeah, I was gonna say, that explains the low water income. I'm like, why is my water so low? I own Ceres. I may own Ceres, but I wasn't using it. I was not using it was the problem. This guy takes too long to build for. I'm just gonna do a heavy fusion reactor. This will be done in June. This will be done in April. I appreciate the pats. Yeah, if you have any questions about the game for Demon, let me know. It's a fun game, but it feels a bit overwhelming at times. I will readily admit. So I go to this guy, shut down these dudes. I do not need these guys here. I do not need them just costing me materials that are very desperately in need elsewhere. So let's go right here. Yeah, that actually explains a lot why my water income was so bad. What do I need? Oh, I need more metal, don't I? Okay. So I'll have to wait a little bit until I get more metal. Alright, well, hopefully it'll be a bit faster now that I'm getting 20 per day. So I should get enough by the end of this phase. Alright, let's just work on the antimatter particle cannon for now. I don't know if I'm going to go into antimatter, but it's cool. It's cool at the very least. Yeah, so they're trying to bomb my armies from orbit. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, unfortunately, because I have a ton of things specifically to prevent them from doing that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
LZ is secure.
Oh, I can't do it because I already abandoned India. I was gonna say,
Target destroyed.
what I could do is since I get executive control since I'm conquering
Target
it,
secure.
what I could do is I could immediately go and just undergo the breakup of India and break it up into its little client states. So that way I don't have to worry about a big ol' India coming back. It'll just take much longer for them to reunify and everything. Turning Earth into Acadia simulator. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much my entire strategy here. It really just comes down to like when it comes to space, not exactly doing so hot. But when it comes to everywhere else, I get by. You could fold India into the pack with the right nation tech. I unfortunately don't believe I can. I don't think there's a nation tech that lets me get India in the Pan-Asian Combine. If there was, I would take it in a heartbeat. But I don't think there is. The only part of India I have a claim... Ooh, wait. I wonder if I release Guatani. I wonder if Guatani gets claims on the rest of India. I take this, and then I reintegrate here, and then I technically can integrate all of India. I wonder if that's how that works. That would likely be how it would go down. This is the capital, correct? Yeah. Let's deploy only 4 armies to the capital in case they try to nuke it. My guess is that's how I would have to do it. Because the only area of India I get claims on is this bit right here, so I'd have to take these guys and have them claim all of this. I wonder if there's a claim for this guy where he gets a claim on New Delhi. So I have New Delhi. I have New Delhi form, the big thing. Then I have him take New Delhi. Then once I have New Delhi, I get all of this with this guy as a capital, and then I just absorb him. That would likely be my guess on how to do it. If it is possible, that's how it would be done. I don't know if it is possible, but if it is, that's how it would get done. Or maybe I wonder if it's through... But I don't get claims on Pakistan, so I was gonna say I wonder if Pakistan gets claims, but even if they did, that wouldn't help me. See, I will say this is kind of when I wish I had the ability to like go in the tech tree and search up by keyword instead of by technology name, because I would want to look up the keyword of like, hey, this region's name. This region is probably, you know, important for or this region I want to see if it has a claim, so I want to physically look up its name for the claim, but I can't do that. That's not how the game works. Not how the game works, unfortunately. Alright, so that's a facility there. It's fine. I think, alright, any facilities in Africa? Any facilities in Africa? Not that I can see. Oh, there's one. There's one, so let's kill it.
Heading to the LZ.
You, meanwhile, are gonna go attack the facility right here. Alright.
Get up.
And then you guys are gonna go and keep just fighting megafauna because it's good XP for you. It's a easy way for XP, especially because unfortunately, they don't really have any other skills they can use either. Alright, and let's go to right here. So it's heavy and 80%. Alright, Romeo 322. You're at Vizcaya Station. Isn't my other fleet also at Vizcaya Station? Merge fleets. Yeah, okay. Romeo 323 is also... Merge fleet. I don't know why I'm having to do it individually, but sure. Sure. Alright, so this gets me up to how many ships? 15 ships. Although one of these does count my troop transport, so only really 14 fighting ships. But we'll get that up to 15 in a second here once our, once our final ship gets finished being built, which should happen in a few days. Alright, and we're about to find out if... Well, actually, even if we get nuked, we'll survive, because I have 2 techs that reduce the effect of nukes on my armies. So if my army's at a decent amount of health, which I think they are, we should be okay. Alright. And just like that, India is no longer under servant control. Yep. There we go. It's interesting. Interesting. So actually, if I give up in a region and then I get core economic regions, I still maintain control over those core economic regions. Well, I guess we'll just try and hold on to what we've got. We'll try to hold on to what we've got, because if we can get control of India and then break it up ourselves, that'd be very nice. I go to you. Well, actually, I already researched breakup of India, so I can actually go right here. Nation claims. Oh, well, that's Pan-Asian Combine, though. So if I release you, if I go to regions, it's gonna be Guantani. Where is it? All right, India, Assam, and Alien Admin. Who does Assam have claims on? I don't know. Let me see if I can look it up. Terra, Invicta, Assam claims. Alright. Let's see. Is this gonna tell me what I want to know? I've seen a lot of the big guys, but I'm not seeing any of the small guys on this map. That's interesting that that's where Caliphate is. Yeah, that's Pan-Asian Combine. And then go right here. That's not what I wanted to see. Yeah, I'm not seeing where exactly it's... Okay, I see it. Assam. Yeah, so Assam only has claims on, like, literally this area, this one province right here. So if I break... I don't think I can get India inside the Pan-Asian Combine, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way to fold India into the Pan-Asian Combine. Fusion Reactor 3. Wow, that was actually faster than I thought. I did not think we'd have it so soon. I guess I can research this in the meantime. Still waiting on my, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm still waiting on this to drop. Still waiting on this to drop. Which is nuclear-powered explosive warhead torpedo bays. I want that. I think it's cool. Seems like your plan is how to do it, because you looked up and Steam said this, not normally, but if you break India apart and then annex its capital with one of the micronations with a claim on it, you can move its capital. Oh! I can move capitals? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize I could move capitals. Okay. The problem is, though, that if I go to nation claims, I'm pretty sure I have everything I have claims on, right? Yeah. So, I guess I could try releasing a SOM and seeing if it gets claimed. Maybe the map I was using was like from 3 years ago, so it might be out of date. That's the old strat devs have been trying to patch out because it used to be possible to move capitals in such a way India gained to claim on every single nation. Oh my. Apparently the almighty Steam community page says so. I would imagine that they're probably probably try to like patch stuff like that out.
One for the good guys.
That seems to be the logical idea, because otherwise then you'd have a bunch of
The LZ
then you
is
just have like a ton of other what do you call it, things. Basically you'd have just a ton of just a one mega nation instead of like a ton of smaller mega nations. One of the devs messages of stop map painting and this is a space game include patching out Super Earth India. You think making one super nation be totally endorsed mechanic? I guess they want it to... Well, you could technically do that as the EU still, I'm pretty sure. I think you could do that as the EU if I'm not mistaken.
Target destroyed.
So like I guess it's possible still, but it's now shifted to a different person. But yeah, so if moving capital is go to regions. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I don't think I'm able to take it, unfortunately. Ooh, inertial confinement 4. We're gonna stop researching this instead for inertial confinement 4, which is that's only 25k. It's not bad. More ICF, yeah, more ICF. It's going pretty well so far. Going pretty well. All right. The battle's about to begin because that fleet lands at Mercury in 3 days, and I get to see if Romeo 247 is good enough to beat Victor 1129. We've got an equal number of ships. I would say on the whole my ships are much larger than theirs. On the whole my ships are much larger than theirs. Slow and steady on that 3.3 million research tree. Slow and steady, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Reminds me of Yomi Hustle's patch log, slowly getting more and more unhinged over the topic of milk. Wait, can you remind me of that one? I remember you mentioned something about that. I'm sorry, I've forgotten exactly what it was. Project, why is it so high? Dang, I guess I got a lot of hab modules, even though the cutoff starts being pretty advanced. Yeah. So these torpedoes, I guess this torpedo doesn't do as much, but has pretty high acceleration. I essentially just want torpedoes that move as fast as possible. You're not familiar with Yomi? Is it for Project Zomboid? Was that what it was for, Yakumo? I'm trying to remember. Alright, and then... Alright, so if we go here... 95%. Although this is less good than my current one, but I guess it can, because it goes up to Tech 7 instead of maxing out at 5. We're just not quite there yet. Alright, you are gonna go... Where is the alien admin exactly? Where do you exist? I think they only exist inside South America and the US at this point, actually. Surprisingly, Jefferson Free State has not actually died yet. They've been there for a while. If we go to alien admin, they're just considered alien admin is the problem. All right, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna kick them out of here for good. It's technically one of my goals, and then if they drop somewhere, I'll just immediately move my armies over and kill them. The Servits might continuously give them land. Good for them, I guess. I'll immediately take it back. It really just comes down to I'll immediately take it back. Unless it's a case like this where I physically can't get to the land. I physically can't get to the land because I have no land border with which to cross, which is kind of funny. I have no border to actually, you know, land on their shores. You're gonna go to Georgetown. Take that. This army right here. How many people are here? 6 guys in this army. We're gonna move down to... we can do... This is San Juan. I guess we're liberate the Caribbean. And I like how there's still the 3 alien armies right there that are just hanging out from before. Quick summary, the Yomi Hustle Company kept finding a bug with a character that they called it spoiled milk, so the developer continuously tried to patch over and over, and the devlogs just kept getting more and more unhinged. Like, they started naming the place Steamable Milk and other milk-related names. It's still unpatched, but that doesn't get used because the dev straight up just went, I can't patch it, I'm making it a feature, and if I can control it as an alternative, people won't be mega bug abusers. Okay. Each reactor in each tree is more efficient than the last and should be compatible with any of the same tree's previous drives. The advantage of a more advanced drive with a lower tech drive is the weight of the ship goes down and more weapons can be fired as fast. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So basically it just gives you... It lets your guys pew pew faster, essentially. Well, I do like the sound of that. You move like right here for me real fast. And then you were gonna go... Let's start taking out all the stuff in South America. More advanced reactor with a lower drive. Got it. Okay, so it's still worth doing advanced reactor... Or it's still worth using a lower drive if you have the advanced reactor to kind of support it.
Going in hot.
The milk is no longer spoiled. The insane Yomi Hustle community several days later sliding into developers' DMs with the newest footage of spoiled milk. I feel like that's just torturing the man at that point. That's just intentionally being mean.
Initiating surveillance.
I mean, what else could it be but a declaration of malicious intent after you know the struggles they have with spoiled milk to keep going and using them, to keep mocking them so. All right, I'm surprised we haven't found more alien facilities actually. I really thought we would have found more by now.
Waiting for your orders.
I don't think they're out. Well, maybe they are. Maybe they are out. They might just be, because I mean they haven't been able to expand very much. I've been trying at least to prevent them from doing that. And do 78 up here, but do a little bit of ops so it's a little nicer.
Taking it to them.
The weight is the biggest upgrade. Sometimes the better reactors can lower a ship's total weight. Really? That is huge. That would, yeah, that sounds like a really good deal, because then, you know, with such a low weight, you'll be able to much more easily, you know, fight and stuff. All right, I'm gonna sortie Romeo 247. We are targeting Victor 1198. Okay, arrival in 14 hours. Actually, before I do, let's just save. I think we can do this, but let's save to be on the safe side. Video providing history that is like 3 or 4 minute long meme compilation, just that cycle of developer trying to patch and the community going, it's still spoiled. Oh no. I mean, becoming a game mechanic is probably the best way they could have handled that at that point. Otherwise, there's just no way it could, is likely to escape pursuits. Well, they're not gonna want to escape pursuit. They're gonna want to fight me because they are much weaker than me. Agra Station. Okay. I want... Okay. They're trying to intercept. Okay. Go right here. I'm slowing it down. Pausing. I want targeting Victor 1... Huh? Hold on. Victor 247... Victor 247 is unable to target. What do you mean requires at least 3.3 milligrees? I have... Is somebody empty? What is going on here? Alright, they're going to Medora Station. I don't know... Alright, I know where they're transferring, so I'll just transfer here. That'll have to do. 3.3 milligrees at the bottom. The Nimble class. Oh. That's my troop carrier. Alright. Let me get rid of the troop carrier. Let me, split fleet. I'm gonna split this guy off. There we go. Alright. And then you guys, I want chasing after Victor 1198. Requires at least 12 milligrees. The chat battle cruiser. I don't want to give up the chat battle cruiser. That's kind of rough. I guess I gotta do it though. I guess I gotta do it. Otherwise, I can't make it in. Alright. Let's transfer away the chat battle cruiser. Alright. Romeo 247. Can you intercept this guy? Alright, let's try this again. Doesn't the chat class have a time of MG? The chat class had 17, so I guess it wasn't enough. 12.6. Who doesn't? Oh, it's the dreadnoughts that don't. Oh, ton of them. Okay. Oh, that's true. All right. All right, let's merge all fleets. We're gonna transfer everyone to a tourist station. I can't transfer directly to them, but I can transfer to the station they're going to. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right. And let's see if I can catch up to them. If not, then I'm just gonna have to... Alright. I'm almost on them. I'm almost to them. Oh yeah, because they're gonna have to... Brandenburg. Okay. So, we're gonna go to Brandenburg Station now. I guess, can I mean, I'm right on top of them, right? I mean, look, I am right on top of them. I should hopefully be able to hit them. Logistics error of the century, yeah. Alright, guys, we literally walked right past them. Can you just... Okay, I guess I can't. Alright, guess we're on to Brandenburg. We should arrive at almost the exact same time. Okay, so they are a bit faster than me is what's causing the current predicaments. They are a bit faster than me. So... Oh, this is good though. This is good. Because I, what do you call it? Because I technically have a gun on this station, then these guys are gonna have to wait. As they recover from the, Yeah, I know, this is the world's highest stakes chase. If I lose all my Mercury stuff. I mean, I might just pick a station and just sit there and let them kill everything else. Alright, I'll just auto-resolve, because I know how it's gonna go. But... I might, since they'll be stuck waiting, basically, I might be able to catch up to them. Yeah, so now that they're gonna have to be stuck waiting there while I can attack them. If I can get there in time, I guess is the optimal question. Come on, just get to them, They're right there, they're just waiting. I don't know. If they start moving again, we're in trouble. Alright. I want you to go and attack these guys. Arrival time 0 hours, because I have a feeling if we take a look at ourselves, we are just right on top of them. Because we basically just went to the exact orbit we were in. Alright, we're gonna engage. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna submit my bid. Come on! Are you kidding me? So I just can't catch him. It sounds like I just can't catch him. That's really unfortunate. That's actually incredibly unfortunate. So I'd like to kill this man. If I... Alright. Is likely able to escape. Alright, you know what? I'll keep bidding. I'll just keep bidding. I'll get on him and I'm gonna take his stuff. I'll take it. I'll catch up to him. I'll catch up to him and I'll kill him. Yeah, like he's bombing me on Mercury right now. Like, yeah, engage. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, must go faster. That's why you assist on the ICF tree. We'll get there. Well, I mean, we're researching it now. We're on tier 4 drive, so that's something. Alright, 3 stacked lines. Ships with the strongest nose weapon in the center. I think this is going to be good for us. I think this will be good. Wonder why they ran the first time if they engaged the second. I'm not sure. Maybe because now that we're in low orbit, they want to do something different? Should I have a high initial velocity or no? Probably, because I do want to get close enough to use my nukes. They're kind of my ace in the hole, but I mean, if I can get to use them, that'd be very nice. Alright. I'm gonna go in as fast as I can. Alright, taking a look at them. They're going for a right echelon approach. We could do a little bit of, what was it? Band of Thieves guy? Or not Band of Thieves, but basically, back in the day, when you formed like a hoplite formation, you had your shield in the left hand and your spear in the right hand, and you stabbed with the spear. So generally, you would put your strongest guys on the right side of the shield line, because that's where they were best at stabbing, and then you put your weaker guys on the left, because they would be better at defending, because they were weaker at attacking, so they'd be better to defend. But then one guy was like, hey, if my really weak guys can hold out, then my really strong guys will be able to very quickly break the line, break through their weak guys, and then I can just crush their whole line. So that's what I'm thinking we might do. We, instead of going for the smaller guys over here, go for the big guys over here, and once they're crushed, we go in and kill the rest. I'm pretty sure I said that fun fact incorrectly, but I think that's roughly how it went. Siege coils must focus fire on the capital ships, so small ships just dodge the large shots. Have laser cannons target frigates, as those will be the most maneuverable using firepower. So yeah, I don't have lasers. I have only coils. I only have coils. So what that means is we're gonna grab our dreadnoughts. How many? All right, 3 dreadnoughts. I want you targeting here. I want 3 dreadnoughts targeting you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 dreadnoughts. I want targeting this Electron battle cruiser. All right. Okay, next we have our bombers. They're gonna stay where they are. Our Indomitable class and Chat class are gonna just stay on the defensive. All right, so we're gonna try and break through their big guys, and once their big guys are dead, we're gonna swing around and focus on the small guys. What I can even do, I'll even have my cruisers just launch torpedoes at the small guys. I'll have them get in range, and then once they're in range, I'll have them unleash a couple volleys on the small dudes. That might be the way to go. You have to assign targets to this will go badly. I did. These guys are all targeting one of the 3 big ships. The cruiser, I guess I could assign targets to each of the cruisers. I'll give you this. I'll give you this. I'll give you... I'll give you this guy. And then we have our Indomitable class. I'm gonna have targeting this frigate right here, and this Chat class is gonna target this Jewel class. And the Nimble, I guess, can target one of the escorts. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna put them on... Alright, I'm gonna put them on balanced. Let's see how we do. Alright. So far we're gonna move forward. And then... What are they doing? What are they maneuvering? What the heck is that? What am I looking at? Okay, hold on, okay. You are Singing Star Moon class. You are on... which one is on you? Not you. Not you. No one? Alright, you. You're the Singing Star Moon class. I want you to launch a volley. Alright. Holy cow, they are doing something. Alright, I got one. Alright. Got one of their guys. The rest... Alright, that's their Titan down. Alright. This might kill some flankers if they get too close. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna grab these guys because their main target's dead. I want them to swap to attacking the... I want each one to swap to attacking a different frigate. And you go down here. Okay. Not bad. Okay. That's something. I think they killed my... Yeah, I think they killed my, my troop transport, unfortunately. You locked on targets now? They're all around you targeting your weak side armor. Got it. So I want to do lock on target. Lock on target. I want each one of you guys on a target. Alright, you go right there. You go right here. You go right here. Alright, meanwhile, are any of them close to me? This is the... Which one are you? Iron Jewel. I grab this guy. Turn him on. We're gonna target the Iron Jewel with him and launch a volley. Launch a volley. Alright. See if we can hit this guy. Alright. I think torpedoes are gonna... Ooh, unless this PD stops it. Nah, he's out of PD. Or he's trying to... can one hit? Can it connect? Can it connect? Nice! Alright, that one connected. Weapons, click balanced. I did. We've been on balanced. Are we not on balanced posture? You aren't firing? Yeah, these guys are unbalanced. They should be. They should be firing. I have them unbalanced. They might have just taken a sec to maneuver. I click oh, did I click fortified on accident? My bad. My bad. Alright. Well, we're decently accurate, which is nice to see. Oh, I did it while going. It said nose lock. I see. That sounds like something I would do. That indeed does sound like something I would do on accident. Alright. I want now... Focus on the frigate. Focus on the frigate. If you don't have a target, I want you focusing on a different guy. You already have that guy as a target. You already have them as a target. You already have them as a target. I want you throwing on this guy as well. Alright, and then we're gonna go to you. Have you guys target this fella. You know, despite what you said, these cold guns are doing fine. You're not good at spelling that. You're all good. I got what you mean. I think they're doing pretty good. I'm guessing if there was like granted, I think it's part of it is also that I vastly outnumber them. If I was roughly even or they outnumbered me, I would definitely be struggling. I think if I was greatly outnumbered, I'd probably be struggling a bit more because I am missing a lot of my shots. But as it is right now, it's not too bad. All right. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Target this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Target this guy. All right. I'm gonna go out to range. Or no, I'm not gonna go out to range because I still want my my guardians to fire defensively if need be. All right. Yeah, this guy's trying to kind of get in range here. Man, they're good at dodging. Yeah, so it's like if I'm only able to shoot with a few and they're at a distance, I struggle a little bit. Still got plenty of ammo though, which is fine. I'll even, you You know what? I'm gonna switch them to intercepts. And switch them to intercept courses. I want them to go in and kill that guy. They have not adapted your ship designs yet, so you'll have a bit of an opportunity to blow up some of their fleet string until they field new ships. I think that's really cool, honestly, how they'll like look at my fleet design and be like, okay, this is how I need to change so that it's better. Like if they're like, oh, I use a lot of coils that are slow, so I can get around it by having a lot of like fast moving, what do you call it, other dudes? I think that's insanely cool. I think that's a really, really cool thing. And any of those gonna hit? I don't think any of those hits. They also react to how you pilot your ships. Interesting. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Like, if they notice that I like to spend, like, a lot of my ships from a distance, they'll try to, like, make designs that I guess are more built for getting up close and personal. Yeah, you can see, like, a lot of these are missing. Oh, these are gonna hit, I think, you. Can you target this man, please? You target this man. You, like, hit him. I don't know. Oh, this guy, I think this guy's missing his engine. How are they avoiding it? How? How? Sounds like a job for the Orion drive. Once they have much higher armor, if you use stun to siege coils, for example, their capital ships and frigates are capable of 4G to dodge. Okay. So it won't last. What I'm doing won't last forever. Okay, finally we finally hit this guy's engine, so he should be going down here. Jeez. Okay. Primary target. This guy. I don't actually know where he is, but I want him dead. Shatters, you have UV lasers? Nope, only coils. Only coils. I can swap into making some UV lasers. Probably should actually, given that given how that just went, because when it comes to a distance, it definitely. All right, do intercept course on the new guy. The aliens just want to waste your ammo, so they have a better fight later on with another fleet. Oh, I see. That makes sense, but considering I'm in like Mercury orbit, I'm just right. I can immediately resupply more or less, so it's not too bad. I mean, I guess I still have to pay to fix my ammo, but I'm still able to more or less get there. Sounds like a time to make dreads with those nose coils and a laser battery. Fleet strength calculations include ammo counts. Oh, interesting. So, out of curiosity, with that, because right now my dreadnoughts are coils with then coil batteries as their main guns. Should I do coils and then UV lasers as the batteries, I guess, maybe? Or what about, actually, well, or what about a plasma? No, I guess, no, you guys said I should use, for plasma, I should use, alright, I guess intercept course. Where is this guy? 6,000 kilometers? Jeez, okay. Yeah, that's kind of far away. Alright, intercept course. There we go, finally. Laser batteries do double DSPD as well. So would I still need to have phaser PD then, or could I replace the phaser PD with my laser batteries? You can set an intercept course with the escort alien to hopefully run it down. Yeah, we got there eventually. Alright. Pretty nice. That's actually a really nice victory. We did lose one officer and we lost our troop ship, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, that went about as well as I suppose I could hope. Not as well as I could hope for. Alright, so now we've got... Let's see. Let's share propellant, equalize delta V. Alright, and then... Can I... Why can I not move this guy? Why can I not move this fleet? Is it because this guy has, Is it because this guy his engines are broken, I can't move him? You have to update your mod? Ooh, what do you end up updating it with, out of curiosity? Is the reason the fleet can't move because this guy has his engines hurt? Depends on the composition. If the aliens are light on coils and missiles, replacing PD with real laser batteries can improve offense, but if the aliens overwhelm your PD, you're gonna have a bad day, so it's a risk versus reward. Got it. mean, right now it seems like they're just flinging plasma at me more than anything. So I'm guessing I can't leave because the fleet essentially is stuck because this one guy is dead in the water. So like if I go to the fleet here. You guys injured, you now need to leave it behind. Can I repair them at all? Can I can't like tow him? I can't like tow him in. That's a bit unfortunate. Which one are you? You are the Space Superiority Dreadnought 2. Plasma seems to be their bigger ships. Looks like smaller ones are using coils or missiles. Okay. Transfer the fuels to other ships. Share propellant. Okay. So you. I guess receiving ships would just be pretty much everybody. Pretty much everybody but this guy. Alright, equalize Delta V. Alright, and then go to split fleet. Okay, well, what is the name of the guy that's injured? The name of the guy that's injured is Dreadnought Dose Class. Okay, that doesn't tell me what I need to know. That does not tell me what I need to... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1... Okay, it's right after the chat battle cruiser. Okay, that did not help me at all, actually. It'd be nice if I could see, like... Oh, okay, well, I guess propulsion... I guess it's the one that has the propulsion and the other officer on board that's injured as well. So I'm pretty sure it's the Tobruk. Yeah, alright, let's split the fleet. And then if I go to Romeo 247... Can this guy not move either? So did I just lose 2 ships, even though the ships are mostly fine? Is there a way I can send out like a repair crew to them at all? Like, can I send someone out there to like fix them up, or are they just permanently dead? Because that is unfortunate if they are just permanently dead. See, I see an intelligence officer. So if I split this guy off. I go to you now, Romeo 247. Well, no, it's still not letting me move. Why is it still not letting me transfer anywhere? None of these guys are injured, so why can I not transfer? They do not have a repair crew on them, no. They do not have a repair module. Should I get those on my guys? I don't think that's the issue, though, because this... I mean, I have plenty of Delta V. I have plenty of fuel. I'm not Oh, this battle cruiser ran... The chat battle cruiser's out of fuel. I see. Alright, let's merge all the fleets. Okay. I didn't realize the chat was out of fuel. That'll do it. 0 KPS on the ship? Yeah, I see it now. Alright. Split the fleet. Oh, because it uses a different fuel source, so it just ran out. Alright, so if I split you... Alright. Let's go... Cyrene... Let's go to Chichen-Itza. Let's go to Chichen-Itza. Alright. Share fuel. I can't because it uses nuclear power as fuel, and I don't have any nuclear power on these guys to share with him, is the problem. I don't have any nuclear power I can share because he's using my old drives that used a different fuel source, but these guys are using my new drives that don't use that same one. Which is a little unfortunate. By a little unfortunate, I mean very unfortunate. Because that means he's just dead.
We've got some intel on our target.
Stop giving... I just want to find a servant so I can steal from them. Alright, so they're going to begin repairs. And then I guess I'm going to send this fleet back to low Earth orbit. Because if they stay at Mercury, they're going to die. And I don't want to have to rebuild my entire fleet again. Antimatter engine memes. I mean, they're cool. Antimatter's cool. I don't know how much we're actually going to use it. It's not like it needs that much for an antimatter particle cannon. Although it would be, we're gonna mess around with it. Alright, launch Romeo 247. Alright, and then join Romeo 247. Cool. So they're gonna be done on 17th of January. Oh, that's a jerk move. That's annoying. Alright, resupply. Alright, and now you guys are gonna go... Yeah, so basically we're freeing these guys, and then they're immediately joining the servants, so I have to remove them. Remove the armies I placed, which is annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. Let's head back to... I guess Baber Station. Baber Station does not... I don't have a resupply point anymore. No, I do. I have Lunar Shipyard. I guess we go to the Lunar Shipyard. I don't really have anywhere else. I don't have anywhere else I can actually resupply my, Yeah, I don't have anywhere else I can resupply my ships. So I'm just gonna have to hope I get there. I'll even take like an extra... I'll take an extra week just to make sure I have enough Delta V in case something goes wrong. Alright. And then they'll be there March 14th. That is good enough. Alright, let's go back to Earth and figure out what I need to be doing here. Alright, what do I need to be doing? Let's go to... Where are my armies? Is a very good question. I have 4 guys here. Well, it's actually part of the African Union I can use. Go like right here. Kill those alien admin armies. Next, I go to like, if I click on an army here and I just click on, well, these guys can go right here, move in here and deploy. You know, I guess it's not too late to form the Caliphate. If I really wanted it, I could form the Caliphate, actually. If I really wanted it, I could form the Caliphate. Well, those are all my Indonesian armies. Where the heck did all my guys get deployed back to? I should have like 20. I should have 20 something army. Okay. Oh, they all got deployed over here. Okay. I see. They got thrown back to the Central Asian Union. All right. Well, I'm gonna have you guys move on down to, I guess, right here. Let's drop right here first. And then... Alright, anywhere else? Anyone else that I want to go somewhere? I guess I'll have you stay there. Oh, I didn't realize I had 6 guys over here still. Let's deploy them over, right over... I'll put them down at the south of... in Nikwen here. So we'll have them grab those guys. Alright, Pan-Asian Combine armies are fine. I think that's all my Pan-Asian Combine armies on the move, which is what I want. Okay, cool. So all those guys are on the move where I want them to be. That's great. Keep it going.
By the numbers.
Yeah, 62%. Not bad. Not bad.
Target destroyed.
Jeez, 50 alien abductions. Just everywhere I go is such a massive amount of alien abductions. It's admittedly going to be tough to keep these areas out of alien hands, just because there's so many abductions in all of them.
The LC is secure.
But it is what it is. Alright. I'm actually going to go to, where is it? Habs. I'm going to go to my Earth Hab here. And I'm going to throw on a... to manage you. I'm actually going to throw on a... where is it? I'm going to throw on a Spaceworks right here. Right here. I'm gonna build 3 of them, actually. I'm gonna build 3 of these guys. Well, what if I did even more? I mean, it's not like I really need the media center, right? I don't really need that. So what if I did... Okay. I do need a staging ground to, you know, move out of Earth from, right? Because they're kind of trying to take low Earth orbit from me. So maybe I do... Well, how are we on power? I'm actually not... I don't have enough power now. Best bet at this rate is to use your Earth armies to ensure the servants never give enough territory to alien admin as seriously challenging the aliens to space for fleet power is out of your reach. Yeah, I agree. The problem is I have nowhere near enough control cap to, actually manage all of Earth. Which means I'm going to constantly be giving up territory that the servants are just going to immediately take back, because the servants are the only ones who are actually able to take territory right now. Because all the other factions are basically dead. All the other factions are basically just non-existent. But I agree. I do agree. Alright, I'm going to throw down a heavy fusion reactor farm right here. And then that'll get me to 3,600. I'm gonna throw down 2 more space works right here. Right here. What I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna go to Mercury. I'm gonna decommission most. Alright, Vizcaya Station, I'm gonna manage. If I want to rebuild all, I cannot. I'm gonna apply a hab template. And I'm going to apply our... Where is it? Our shipyard. So for the shipyard, I need another 6... Jeez, I need a lot. Okay. I want 1 shipyard in Mercury orbit. The rest I want gone. The rest I'm going to decommission. Okay. And I need to get... What do you call it? I need to start getting these colony mining complexes up. Catch and release, kill a servant alien counselor if you can. Hope that the other faction can purge your crackdown points instead. Pretty much, yeah. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I need to find another servant so I can find out where all their stuff is. If I can find out where all their stuff is, I'll feel much better about it. I'm going to decommission this hab. Basically, any of these habs that don't... If the hab is currently not working, I'm decommissioning it. Because I do not want to go through the trouble of getting it back up and running. And they're currently costing me resources. Like, this guy's fine because he's up and running, but, like, these guys are all just, ugh. Do cost a lot of... We do cost... Oh, well, actually, these guys are getting decommissioned. Like, you... Decommission. If I really want to rebuild them later, I'll rebuild them later. It's whatever. But for the moment, I need to, like, I'm on all these guys, I'm spending like 30, you know, water and volatiles a month. That adds up, right? Given how few resources I have, I really can't afford to just have these empty habs just to have them on the vague hope that I will, one day use them, right? That's just not viable. The mines on the surface I'll keep, even if they're not up and running right now, because I do need those, but for an orbit, I'll just have 2 or 3 shipyards. Alright. Very cool. Alright. Gonna go to you. Gonna go to policies. Abandon nation. Actually, I can just... well, servants control Saudi Arabia. I was gonna say, I can just cede it to Saudi Arabia. Who controls Saudi Arabia? The servants. Actually, if I go... Alright, Pan-Asian Combine. I just want to rival all of you. All of you will be my rival now. Pan-Asian Combine can declare war on literally anybody. I guess by March we'll be able to declare war on just anybody we want. Which is good, because we're going to do just that. Anywhere that has servants, I'm going to declare war, I'm going to take it, I'm going to institute some democratic freedom, and then I'll abandon it. Alright, these 7 guys right here, gonna go. Gonna move them down to right here. Alright, and... I think that's good. So all my guys are moving over here. Cause yeah, if we can kick the alien admin out for good. Well, we have to kick the alien admin out for our campaign victory regardless. We have to kick them out for good. And also it just... Okay, it's corporate. First, it's India. I got real concerned for a second. I'm fine with this. I am fine with India getting split up between all the other factions. I thought that was the Pan-Asian Combine for a sec because of the number of control points, and I was about to be very, very concerned on account of that is not supposed to happen. On account of I'm not supposed to lose a control point in the Pan-Asian Combine. That would be devastating, to say the least. Devastating. I don't think it describes how accurate it is. Servants control the EU, right? I guess I would probably declare on the EU, take the EU, and then I would, and then once I have control of the EU, then, geez, they have 10 nukes. That's a lot. They only have 2 armies though, so I can just send in 4 armies. They might get nuked, but they'll be fine. Sharing Intel Humanity first would be a good idea if you could pull it off, since they love to murder Servant and aliens. I could do that. If I go to Intel... Alright, I guess I can make deals with him now. Even if he won't give me anything, I can just improve relations. He's at literally 0 points, so I suppose it's fine. Alright, Academy... Yeah, Unfortunately, I don't know where any of their other guys are. Alright. As far as facilities are concerned, this is, I think, the last facility I know of. I'm sure they have more. But this is the last one that I know the actual location of and can do something about, right? So that's, I guess, an achievement. Although, I don't know, well, no, they're definitely going to be building. Oh, no, sorry, there's literally 2 right here. There's literally 2.
Gear up.
Okay, let's put you there. Francis as well is going to go right here because you guys are the 2 best at command. 50-50, that is rough.
Taking it to them.
Biggest is going to try and find really just anybody
Tracking target.
that I don't know yet. You, meanwhile, are also at 25. I'm going to have you protect... what do you call it? Francis. No, it's fine. You don't need to protect Francis. I want you contacting... who? It's a good question. I want you contacting... what do I want you to do? I guess I could have you... There's not really anything else for you to attack right now. Let's have you survey. I'm pretty sure they have a facility in this area because it has like the blue lights above it.
Target area.
I think that the floating blue lights mean they have a facility there. I just haven't found it yet. Throw this guy in, kill the alien asset there. This guy, same deal. Kill the aliens up here. Actually, isn't there one that's about to spawn? Yeah, this guy. We need a person? What kind of person, Tana? How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You mean like a mole? Yeah, I need to grab one. Turn in an enemy counselor? Yeah. I need to turn one of them. Oh, nice. We got our economy back in Indonesia. Because it dropped a bit thanks to like global warming or whatever.
Initiating recall.
Thanks to global warming or whatever, it ended up dropping. Ooh. Eiffel Station I do not care for. So that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate I do not care. Name Ju John Wick's dog. Who? Oh, this guy. I guess we could do that. Wait, did we name everybody before? We did name everybody. That's a... Why do you want to name him John Wick's dog? Alright, John Wick's dog had to at least have a name. I feel like they at least deserve name of John Wick's dog. He at least had to have a name, right? Okay, Daisy. I feel we have to at least give him a name. They can't just be inanimate object, you know? He's gonna die. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. I will do Daisy. John Wick's dog. We could do Daisy. Do you prefer Daisy Wick or Daisy John Wick's dog? Either or. I think both are good. I think both are quite good. All right, back. Hope you're doing good. All right, we'll keep it like this then. All right, it's a very, very interesting name, but I suppose it works. I don't care about Project Exodus. Stop finding Project Exodus, people. All right, well, regime change in Argentina. Guys, I'm doing it. Guys, I'm finally doing it. The Mapuche run. All I have to do is form United South America, and then I push into the United States. We're this close. Do we have India? We had India, and then I left it. I only took control of India because it got given to the alien admin, and I did not want the alien admin to have it. So I just took it and then immediately abandoned it so the other factions could move in. Mapuche Spose program, exactly. I took it and then abandoned it because I want the other factions to try and do something with it, which I think would be cool. I suppose if I researched unified South America, I could just do it immediately. No, I couldn't actually, because I have to have them enter the Federation first. I mean, I guess I could have them all enter a federation with each other. I don't know what the Greater South American combined thing is called is the problem. You guys go right here to Caracas. Oh, this is the capital. Interesting. So if I go here, if I go here, we're golden. Because they don't have nukes yet. Although, if I go to relations, if I go to my own wars, am I at war with the EU yet? Am I at war with the EU? I'm not. Okay. The EU agreed to separate peace. I'm gonna take their capital while they have no nukes. While they have access to 0 nuclear bombs, I'm gonna steal it. No, I'm in it. I mean, we can't. We should be able to. It should be good enough. We should be able to.
Score one for the
If you finish unification tech, build an army in the starting nation of the Federation, use the other allied armies to take over. Ooh, that could work. No, I ain't. Yeah, I'm not at. Yeah, I'm not at war with them.
By the numbers.
It's more of I just don't know which. I don't. There's because I can go to like my projects here, right? Which one of these forms like Mega South America? Oh, probably South American Union. It might be this. It might be the South American Union does it. That sounds pretty big to me. What are we doing? Right now I'm just kicking the alien admin out, but I might just form the South American Union just so it's easier to maintain control over this area, right? We might do that. Yeah, I think it's the South American Union. Stewards of the Amazon. Yeah, that's just like slightly bigger Brazil. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll do South American Union then. Do that. All right, throw that on there. Get that. Well, I mean, we'll see. I'll see about forming it. I'm not gonna like really go all that hard for it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I actually no. By the time I'm able to form it, I will have already gone far enough. And we are now moving into Brazil. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm gonna also make sure that I abandon you guys, because I do not want to be super high here. I like how Chile has just had 136 alien megafauna on it for I don't even know how long. Alright, you know, I'm totally fine with humanity first getting a point there, actually. I am totally fine with that. I just want anyone but the servants to be in charge of it. Anyone but the servants and the alien admin can be in charge there. They got something? I know, finally, right? It'd be interesting if I could, like, give them a control point. If I could just be like, look, I'll give you my people in, like, I don't know, India, and, you know, in India for something else. Yeah, they really just are experiencing, like, eternal kaiju.
What's the up?
Alright, you're gonna go and look up. Oh, I guess they already left. There's unknowns in Singapore, which I don't like. So let's figure out who's down there and what they're doing. Meanwhile, you guys are all done, actually, it looks like. So I'll have you do that one in Singapore. You do the one in Shenyang. Actually, you do the one in the E. You investigate the guy in the EU. Given that that's, I think, the biggest servant place, there's probably a decent chance that they're in the EU. If I had to take a guess.
Tracking target.
They still somehow have a population. They have... let's see. Well, that's 18 million altogether. I can't see what the population of this area is, but it's going down by 20k per day. Can they just depopulate an entire country? Is that even doable? That is... I don't know if it's doable, but I really hope it's not. That'd be actually horrifying to see. Genuinely horrifying to see. Alright, you're gonna go over here.
I will tell our story.
Standing by for orders.
I guess I can just have her advise in Pan-Asian Combine. Just have her advise.
My expertise.
So that way I get just even more Miltech. That way I get even more Miltech, actually. Let's also go to Space Defenses and just build that up real fast. I mean, I'm already going up a good bit, but I could go even further beyond. 20k people a day somehow in line. Oh, that's per day? I thought that was like per month. Oh, 20k people per day is... That is probably gonna cause a little bit of a depopulation problem, I imagine.
Hot.
Oh, but when I use nuclear bombs... I just had a heart attack. I knocked over my water bottle and it landed right on top of my PC. Luckily, the lid was closed. The lid was closed, so I did not just spill water all over my PC. I would have been very upset if I had done that. That is what I get for gesturing with my hands. I will no longer be doing this. I am a reformed individual. I almost did something very stupid, actually. I almost did something incredibly stupid. Or stupider than I normally do. Alright. Alright, deploy a team to give assistance. Am I losing? Wait, am I losing here? How are these guys? I guess go back right here. I'm very surprised. I did not think I would be able to lose here. I mean, I know it's a lot of megafauna, but I have such high Miltech, I thought I'd just crush them. Not having a hamster wheel bottle for computer station hydration. I really should get like I should get like an actual like better way to hold my water, because it's just kind of scattered all over my desk. And one of these, okay, cool. Humanity first would actually be great to give intel to. Just because I do find that I knock stuff over a lot. Normally it's on the other side of my desk, so I just knock it onto the floor and it's like whatever. But this time it was on the left side of my desk, so there's the potential there to cause a little bit of mayhem. Okay, so no, I think they are genuinely going to bomb every base I have on Mercury. So it's like, it is what it is. Oh, cool. We actually found a servant as well. Found a servant, yeah. So like, I don't exactly know what to do, because I can't hold Mercury because they sent a 60k death stack over there. I don't know. I don't really. I guess if I want materials, I'm just gonna have to send them out to a bunch of different random. Just send them out to like a bunch of different random creators and the like.
The people will come.
At least that way they can't just send like a single death fleet to kill everything. Yeah, Babylon base like was my main base there, so that's not good. Ooh, that's very bad actually. Alright, well, if I can kick them off of Earth, that's at least something. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go kill all these guys. Kill all these guys, and then... I do wonder if it would be worth... what do you call it? I do wonder if it would be worth just nuking Chile to get rid of all that xenofauna. Although I guess I could technically burn it from orbit, or shell it from orbit and kill it all. which I think is the way it's supposed to go. Well, I guess my best bet is to try and go for asteroids for materials. Glasgow. Alright. Sure about that, pal? Sure about that? How are you guys doing? You guys are actually kind of hurt. I'm gonna have you guys deploy back right here. Meanwhile, good luck with shelling from orbit with all those alien fleets creeping around. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like there's a billion aliens everywhere, so it's like, what am I... It's not really much I can do about it. No! They chased me down? Oh no! Oh no, they chased me down! Oh, I thought I could escape them. Repent? Ooh, this is gonna be rough. There's no way I can escape. I don't even think it's worth trying. It's not worth trying. If they chase me down this hard, I cannot escape. Alright. Is the Darksider grabbing Superman's cloak? It really is that meme of like, he's just grabbing my cloak as I'm trying to walk away. Okay. I think our goal, let's see and try and kill their Lancer, Leviathan classes. We can kill their, admittedly, they are mostly small ships. Actually, no, they have a lot of battle cruisers. If I can kill their main capital ships and maybe a couple battle cruisers, I'll be happy. Alright, I'm gonna accept. Maybe they won't engage. No, they will. They will. Alright. The real question here is that, do I try to go in as close as possible so I can get my nukes off? Is your friend you'll be out PD'd? What I'm thinking is I try to get as close as possible. Get as close as possible while protecting my excuse me, hiccups, while protecting my my explosive ships. If I can get my explosive ships close enough, I can theoretically take out like 6 or 7 of them because I'll have 6 or 7 volleys. That's gonna be my goal here. So for my sensor, I want lances, shields, not point swift, swords, knights, heavy. I don't like that. I want to be able to say people with explosive weaponry in the center. Although I think they are in the center right now. And it really sucks I can't put in everyone at once because of the size. We're gonna go as fast as possible. We're gonna use a high wall for over... If I use a short wall... No, it's not quite the overlapping PD I want. If I do Great Wall... Yeah, it's a little too much. I think high wall is probably gonna be our best bet here. Unless triple chevron? Triple chevron's not bad. Triple chevron's not bad. But it puts... Yeah, no, but it puts some of my ships on the side, which I don't like. What about trips? Oh, definitely not that. What about block? I think block is the way to go. I think block is the way to go. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, it's a 3x3 box. Oh, I'm a 3x3 box? What about Quince? Definitely not Quince. That would get me killed. Alright, I'm gonna try block. Try block with my... strongest nose whip. I want to get my bomber boy. I guess this guy's gonna be a little bit farther back. Alright, we're gonna go full speed ahead. You can go full speed ahead. I'm gonna try to focus fire. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys focus, these 4 focus on this Leviathan class. Alright, these 3 focus on this Leviathan. I want you guys, I want you holding, let's see. Fire salvo. Will fire salvo missile the ship primary target, then it'll idle the weapon. The salvo will be equal to 25% of maximum. Ooh, okay. I'll switch to fire salvos. Alright. We only need to hit with a few, so theoretically we can do this. Alright, we're gonna try and get in close. Go as fast as we can. Full speed him ahead. Hopefully our overlapping PD will be able to help us, and then once we get close enough with our, hopefully once... Okay. Ooh. Okay, this isn't exactly what I wanted, because my bomber boys are actually a lot faster here. They're actually a lot faster, so they're moving a lot. They're getting a lot closer a lot sooner, and now they're gonna die. I see. Okay. We're gonna load. We're gonna try this one more time. We're not gonna do full steam ahead. We're not gonna do that, because that's gonna get my bombers killed. Instead, we're just gonna stick together. Because I didn't realize the bombers had so much higher combat acceleration, so they just immediately left the safety of the point defense and died. So if we play this right, I'm hoping we can kill their 4 biggest Lancer classes, their Leviathan classes, maybe a couple other ones. If we can kill 10 of them, if we can kill 15 of them and go 1 for 1, I'd be very happy. I don't think we'll quite be able to do that, though. So, I guess the question is, where am I gonna build next? Where am I gonna build next? Because I need to have a shipyard somewhere. Realistically, I guess I could try and turn, I guess I could try... I think what I do, I build up another fleet at Luna, I use that to build up maybe 2 or 3 shipyards at Luna, and then try to stage from there. It really just is going to come down to my materials are going to be in really short supply. So to offset that, I'm going to have to go and probably just colonize an absolute truckload of meteors. The aliens will go to a lot of them, but they won't go to all of them. Or, well, they will eventually, but... You know, if it takes them like 2 or 3 in-game years to send a fleet, and I can theoretically build up a defense in that time, right? So I guess I'm just gonna have to colonize pretty much every single asteroid that has any kind of metal on it, and hope for the best. Volatiles and all right, we're gonna accept. I'm gonna start the battle. So volatiles and yeah, we're gonna switch to block here. Go in as fast as possible, but I'm gonna have everyone stay at their current speed. And we're gonna be tight. Screw asteroids, go for the Kuiper Belt. If I go for the Kuiper Belt, wouldn't I just get immediately killed by aliens? Because aliens are in the Kuiper Belt, so wouldn't they just immediately kill me? Wouldn't they just immediately kill me? Or is there like... Or would they not necessarily do that? They'll kill most asteroid bases before you get the resources out of them. Isn't the Kuiper Belt where the aliens are though? So like, wouldn't that be the same thing? It just takes longer to get there. All right. Wait, sorry. I want you on this guy. All right. Switch to salvos. All right. And with these salvos, I am hoping we will do good. All right. I mean, you know what? I can do it. I have the, what do you call it? I have the materials to do it. Or like the drives to get all the way out there. I can even go from series, so I'm a little bit closer. Alright. Yeah, so you can see some of them are on some real funky flight paths. Alright. Jeez, the fact that their Leviathans are this agile is insane to me. Although we killed one. Okay, we killed one so far. Killed one so far, that's something. The fact that that's their Leviathan moving at that speed is insane to me. How is that Leviathan moving that fast? Alright. So far... Wait, we're actually doing pretty good so far. Hold on. Okay, interesting. Our focus firing is working. Our focus fire is working. Alright, let's switch. Alright, I want you guys focus firing on this guy. I just need to make sure that I update their focus fires. So that they're actually doing it. And once the target goes down, I switch what they're focusing on. I mean, I am trying to keep their point defense close. Alright, gonna go you. Gonna put your primary target on this battle cruiser. Want you to launch a salvo. You, primary target on this cruiser. Want you to launch a salvo. Alright, you. Primary target on this guy. Launch a salvo. You. Primary target on this guy. Launch a salvo. You. I want primary target on this guy. Launch a salvo. You have enough? Yeah, I was gonna say, now I could definitely get some nukes in there. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send some of those in. Ooh, especially look how close some of these guys are. Oh, come on. Get the nukes in! Get the nukes in! That is insane that we're not hitting them. The point defense on these guys must be absurd. Alright. I want you to go, focus fire on this guy, launch a salvo. My nukes are off. They did launch. They did launch. They just got immediately hit by point defense. Alright. Ow. Still have them in the tubes. Oh wait, you're right. I'm an idiot. Honestly, I want to redo this. But instead of going towards them, I'm just gonna stay back. I'm just gonna stay all the way in the back and wait for them to come to me, because I thought I wouldn't get a chance to fire off. I would just instantly die and wouldn't get a chance to use my nukes. Or I would need, sorry, that I need it as close as possible so I could have a chance to use my nukes. But like, I can just stand here. The longer I keep them at a distance, the better for me, right? And also the closer my reinforcements. Does not work if the weapon is manually turned off. Got it, I see. Okay, I think I meant to turn it on to volley and I turned it off out of habit is what happened. Alright, so third time's the charm. Again, I don't think we can win this battle, but I think I can do better at it. And that should hopefully help us. After all, the more of these guys we kill, the easier it's going to be for later. I mean, granted, it's a deathball, but it's a much easier to handle deathball, because our last deathball we had to fight was, what, like a solid, or it was like 100 something? This is only 45. Whereas for full send and missiles, gray is to never fire ever. Got it. I guess I could just leave them on volley by default. I guess I'm just worried that if I don't manually control the volleys, they'll throw all of their missiles out when I don't want them to. They might throw out all their missiles before I want them to do it, which would be not great. Alright. So last time. Okay, so we're basically just gonna stay back and we're pretty much just gonna stay back and then just blast them as they get close. Gonna accept. Start the battle. And then do high wall. Sorry, not high wall. We're gonna do block. And then center. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4. First, I want to make sure that I kill the Leviathan classes. So you guys are going to target... So I'm going to have my guys target those. Alright. Let's make sure they do that. Then, if any ships get close to me, I'll have the bombers manually target them. Alright. Wait, hold on. Is that all the ships they're sending in? They're only sending in like 5 ships? Oh, wait, they're just in a line? Wait, this is so good. This is so good for me. Hold on. I just shoot. I just shoot, and I just shoot, and if I just shoot like a slug, I think I can do this. I think we can do this. Alright. They'll be in range in a second here. I can see. Alright. Starting to approach the range of my guys. Alright, one of their... This one ship right here is absolutely insane. The Guiding Constellation class. Alright. How is this guy not dead? Alright, his engines are gone, so he's basically dead. Alright. Well, that's 2 dead. That's something. Good time to save. Can you save mid-fight? No, you can't. I'm just using the combat autos. I was about to say, if I could save mid-fight, that'd be huge. But I don't think I can. Okay. Let's start flinging lead. Start flinging lead. I've got more than enough here. Alright. It looks like... Oh, their Leviathans are actually in the back. So instead, I'm going to manually have them target whoever's in the front. So I want you targeting that guy right there. And then I want you targeting this guy right here. Because right now, they're kind of just shooting at, like, their own separate targets. To try and... Because their main target isn't in the line. So this way, I'm going to have them focus fire on whoever's in the front. And we'll just work our way towards the back. That's much more effective. That's much more effective right there. Alright. And once one dies, I'll just swap where they're targeting. Alright. You want to target the Lonely Wander Ocean Meteor. Alright. That is a lot of lead downrange. There's a lot of lead moving downrange. Alright. This guy dead? This guy's dead. Awesome. Want you guys targeting the Guiding Star class. Okay. I guess the closer they get, the more point defense I have to contend with. They already kill it? They already killed it, my goodness. Alright, I want you to target this Ocean Meteor class. Come on, keep pumping in lead. I know you can kill him. I know you can kill him. Alright, once they get in range, I'll also start using I'll use my nukes. I have enough nukes to probably be able to nuke all of them. Holy, look at all the point defense right here. Oh my, they're doing the exact same thing I am. They're doing the exact same thing I am. Alright. I feel like I'm not using as many batteries. If I go to like this guy. Okay, no, they're still firing actually. They're still firing. Alright. Go to our bomber. I mean, they're in range. I'm gonna wait till they're as close as possible. Alright, nice. Alright, you. I want you launching I want you doing salvos. No! They already shot! They already shot because I forgot to tell them to turn off their salvos. No! They already wasted their nukes! They already wasted their nukes. Alright. No missiles left. They're gone. My PD's overwhelmed. Yeah. Man. Oh, I really want to try that. Like, look how close they're getting. Look how close they're getting. I would have been able to nuke genuinely all of these guys. Easy peasy. Alright, we're doing that again. I know I said that was last time, but we're doing that again because that was... I actually think this might be doable. I actually think this might be winnable. Or at the very least, I can kill that entire first wave and kill like half the fleet. They are overwhelming my PD eventually, especially when they get really close. Yeah, I was gonna say, double check the missiles this time. Make sure they're turned off, and then I turn them on only when I want them to salvo. That's what we're gonna do. Because, man, that could have been really... If they still had missiles there, we probably could have wiped that entire front line. Additionally, I'm wondering, should I change it so that I point my nose toward their main target? Because I feel like my nose weapons aren't firing. Or maybe they are, and I guess maybe some of them were just injured, so they weren't able to fire. Oh, you know what it was? It was probably just that I was using so much power to power the point defense that I wasn't able to devote as much to firing the salvos. Always point your nose towards the target. I guess I was just a little worried because that technically opens me up to getting shot from like the side. But because there's like a specific thing called like lock on target. Should I have all my guys set to that? Because I can set them to that and just make sure they're like looking dead straight on at him. I was just worried that that might open me up to getting shot from the side, which I really don't want to happen. Having your cannon pointing in the right direction is more important. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Granted, I don't know why they did what they did that time with the weird line formation. I don't think they're gonna do it again. Well, maybe they will. Maybe they will, since it's the largest gun you have. Very good point. So I guess yeah, that makes sense because I'd want to be able to shoot my largest gun facing forward. Maybe, hopefully they'll do the same thing. All right. Accept. Start battle. All right. We're going to do block at 0. Ships with the strongest nose, weapons in the center. Yes. Confirm. All right. Confirm. I don't know what they're going to look like. Okay, so they are not doing the same thing again, unfortunately. I don't know why they chose to do that, but that was really a once in a lifetime blunder on their part, and I think I threw it. All right. Well, we'll do a similar strategy. We'll basically just see who's at the front, focus fire on them, and then as they get closer. How's it going, Fazl? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are fighting an alien fleet. Yeah, I turned them all off. We're fighting an alien fleet. We've done this a couple of times now. I don't know if we can win it. I didn't want to fight this fleet. I was trying to run away, but I got caught. But I'm hoping that I'll at the very least be able to, what do you call it? I'm hoping at the very least that I'll, okay, so I need you guys to focus on this guy. That I'll be able to probably kill at least half of them. Gotta say, it's been hard convincing people in ports having good PD when aliens get serious. We have some really good PD. They just have a lot of them. Give a good counter or something. Exactly, Prepper. Also, hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Prepper. It's like last fight we did well, but it's mostly because they picked like a really weird. They did like the line formation where they were all on the same Z level and just came right at me, which was very odd. I'm gonna try a similar thing to where I did last time, where instead of just focusing on the biggest ship, I focus on the most frontward ship and then try to work my way through their lines. Ship count in the fight matters too. Yeah, they have 45, I have 15, so like it's a little rough. We can see here, we should be entering their range soon. Yeah, it looks like they have a little bit of a larger range, but it's whatever. Oh, I guess also do special maneuver. Lock on target. That way they just make sure they're always pointing at their main guy. Alright. I think this guy's dead. And this guy is definitely also dead. They can try to, well? Nah, they're dead. There's no way. There's no way. Alright. They should be firing pretty soon here. Should be firing pretty soon. And they're in range. Okay. The good news is I have an absolute truckload of slugs, so once I start really focus firing, I'll be able to overwhelm their point defense. I do kind of wish I had gotten more of my dreadnoughts in rather than my bombing, than my regular ships, just because I think the dreadnoughts are a little bit better for just throwing slugs downrange. But it is what it is. Yeah, we're slowly starting to overwhelm them, but they're gonna start slowly overwhelming me here in a minute as well. This guy even getting hit? He hasn't even gotten hit yet. Man, that is... We are doing so much worse this time around. We're doing so much worse. Looks like they buff alien lasers and PD versus human coils and nerf human coil nose range. Yeah. We're definitely not doing as good as we did last time. How are we not able to hit this guy? I have everyone focus firing on. I have... Alright, literally everyone focus fire on this guy. Only heavies, which are not as good. Oh, I ended up using heavies because they shot more often, right? So my thought process was if I'm mostly using these to overwhelm PD, I want to be shooting as many as possible. Alright. This time this went terribly. I guess this formation really, counters me hard. Cause yeah, I'm just dying. I'm just dying. Well, I can open up my salvos. It's probably, no, it's too late. All right, I'm gonna load the all right, we're gonna do an auto. We're gonna just do auto resolve because I don't know. We either do really good or we do really, really poorly. Normal coil was fine before they buffed the alien lasers versus the coils. Oh, so you think we should switch to the heavies? I mean, we should probably just switch our ship design here. We're still, well, it's not outdated, but it's not the best it could be. It's not the best it could be. It's like, I feel like I can do this though, you know? I feel like I can do this. All right, I'm just gonna go and instead we're just gonna focus fire everybody on one guy. None of this half on one guy, half on the other, just everybody on the same dude. And they'll just move over to different guys. Difference between 1 trebuchet and 100 crossbowmen. Sure, the dudes can kill other dudes, but only 1 trebuchet is needed to take down a fortified position. Oh, okay. That's why they're called siege coils. I guess that makes sense. The Alexis Creventia. Who is that? Is that like one of the devs on the game? So basically, the new coils are just very, very good, it sounds. Or the new alien PD is very, very good. That's a bit unfortunate for me, but I guess we're trying. Add so you can't hear anything, but I'm seeing I think I did exactly say I see. He's the guy who ruined Hello Neighbor and Helldivers 2. Oh. But Helldivers 2 is really fun, but I never played Hello Neighbor. So I can't say for that, but I like Helldivers. It's really fun. Although I'm guessing the school of thought is like, instead to balance, make things less powerful instead of making everything overpowered. Because I feel like balance can go either way. You can tell they're overbalancing Terra Invicta for elite players. Really? Yeah. I think that's the problem with the game. I could see that, especially for a kind of being a problem, especially for a game like this, where like realistically, you kind of have a more niche fan base, so you probably have a higher proportion of elite players that you need to balance for, but then it makes it really hard for if someone like me who doesn't know what they're doing and isn't making a super optimized build, they kind of just get crushed otherwise. Because it does feel like I should be able to at least kill more than like 2 ships, right? New block. Initial velocity is 0. We're gonna switch to archers. Switch to archers, and then extremities. Oh, that chooses where they go. Interesting. Maybe forward? Yeah, let's do long-range combat forward, so I get all my bombing. Well, no. No, that's not what I want. We'll do center. Because I want to make sure that I have all of the... Can I choose to have Can I, like, choose to have a dreadnought in here instead of my bomber class? Because I would prefer to have my all dreadnoughts in here instead of my bombers. Can I do that or no? You're meant to do the skirmish mode first? You skirmish, you don't even, that's the reason you don't care much for Star Sector, Rimworld, and the likes. I feel like those games aren't too, I feel like those are fairly learnable after a little bit of time. I think part of the problem with, not problem, but just why Terra Invicta feels so hard is because there's so many different things with so many different little differences that do kind of make a difference. It's a bit hard to wrap your head around, at least for me. Skirmish is a bit for tryhards. It's for learning the game mechanics, seeing what your devs consider decent fighting ships, and you can swap out the ships. Okay. Okay, so if I select you, and I swap... Okay, well, I'm selecting you. And I'm selecting you. Do I have to, like, physically click on him, and then I click on... Okay, so I click on this guy. I click on the battle cruiser. Is he swapped out? I'm... Do I do that? So I click on... I think I swapped him out. Okay, I think I swapped him out. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, good. Destroyed Star Sector again. The colony crisis mechanic is ludicrous. Basically, you have to babysit colonies versus literally everyone else. Yeah, colonies are always in kind of a weird place in Star Sector. I will admit, when it comes to Star Sector, I do have a little bit of a blind spot just because I play with a lot of mods. So that definitely, and I know that definitely changes a lot of mechanics, like how colonies and stuff work. So I will 100% acknowledge I have a blind spot there. Click on it in the battle view, not the tooltip. Got it. Okay. Well, let's try it out. No, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're gonna try, though. We're gonna try. I'm gonna grab every single guy here. Every single guy, and they're gonna go. Well, not necessarily, maybe. Maybe not necessarily. They're gonna all focus fire on the Golden Leviathan here. And then everyone else is on here. Let's do this. Let's see if I can kill their big guy or not. Let's see if we can get him dead. You haven't played Vanilla Star Sector in years? Yeah. Vanilla Star Sector is fun, and I will probably be playing it. I have not played the most recent update since, which I say most recent, it came out like 3 months ago. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. So I know like the new Void stuff. I like to play at least a vanilla run before I get back into mods once a big update releases. But yeah, I have not played for a hot minute either, and I need to. Aliens is in a good wall formation. Yeah, it's like each... Out of curiosity, does the game like know if you save scum? Because this feels like they're just getting better and better at killing me. This feels like they're getting better and better at killing me, actually. This feels like they're doing even better when it comes to murdering me. What is... How am I supposed to... What is this? How am I supposed to respond to this? Like 15 strong fleets from Persian League for a blockade. Singer trying to set bomb everything. Try and attack basically funding the pirates. Maybe we'll set bomb. We decivilize literally all the core worlds at that point. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Alright. Okay, the aliens literally just keep doing better each time. Alright. And I want you to guys... Oh, sorry. Throw this on. Nose pointed towards enemy. No, we're just... Alright, we're just gonna have to do auto-resolve, because we just keep doing worse and worse. We're not even able to kill, like, the skirmishers now. Missile bots may be a good counter to flankers, as they release small enough tracking, but overwhelm the small amount of PD and score hits on the faster ships. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna load and we're just gonna auto-resolve, because the aliens keep doing better and better against me, and I keep doing worse and worse. If auto-resolve just kills like 2 or 3 ships, I'll be happy. Because I don't think we're going to get more than that now. But yeah. I think part of the problem is, at least in Vanilla Star Sector, there's no real reason to like... It sounds kind of bad, but there's no real reason to like leave the core worlds alive, right? Like, you can just go out into your little colony, produce everything you need in a system or two, and then suddenly, why would I bother with the core worlds? I have everything I need out here. They're just sending fleets to harass me, so I might as well stop it at the source, right? That's why I really like Nexarillan, because it gives you an excuse to, like, keep those colonies alive so you can take them over for yourself, even if the army mechanic is kind of a little clunky for actually taking over things. I do like that you can at least do that. Also looks like alien lasers were a lot more effective versus siege coils too. You saw someone with no siege coils got through with more ships in combat. Really? It's literally a requirement? I agree. It really is. It really is. Like, Star Sector's I think Star Sector Vanilla is still a very good game and a very fun game, but it's definitely, I definitely think Next just adds so much more to it with the 4X mechanics that make it really, really enjoyable. It's, yeah. I haven't played Star Sector in probably 3 or 4 months, so I couldn't say if they, like, overtuned it to where it's, like, really high-end builds, but, or, like, kind of necessary. I will say, I feel last time I played Star Sector, there was enough of a variety that even if you went with, like, a really ridiculous build, you could still make it viable. That felt like it was a pretty constant throughout, even if it wasn't necessarily the best build. Like, if I wanted to slap 5 PD lasers on a Radiant and have it go ham, it could, you know? And yeah, I don't know. I think I just need to get more into the shipbuilding in this game. I just auto-resolve. Okay, I literally didn't even kill a single thing. That's fine. Alright, I just want to be done with this battle. Let me be done with my shame. Star Sector Vanilla doesn't cater to meta builds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, go for it. Shill your mod, Derp. I'm fine with that. Derp is the maker of the Rebel Rats mod, or Chrysler Navy mod, and it's really, really fun. I highly recommend it. I enjoy playing with it. I feel Vanilla is pretty friendly, just being able to go do literally whatever you want, right? Also, I think they're landing at Glasgow. Yeah, no you're not. No, you're fucking not. You can land there. You're not gonna survive there, though.
Target destroyed.
New Thretchen ships are very spoopy. I need to get into them. I do need to get into them. I really do. I haven't yet. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna lose my crap on Mars. Yeah, so I have essentially no projection of fleet power, which is the problem. San Juan. Where is that? Is that close by? I feel like is that right here? Yeah, okay. We're gonna kill those aliens that land. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys move onto right here. And have these guys move over to Minneapolis, which is right here. Cool. And then they should be there when the aliens disembark and just kill them. You don't have a variety of big weapons on your ship, so the aliens can roll up, and if they have the right setup, they'll just steamroll your dudes. You only have rock and they brought paper. Oh, okay. Where you can counter the threat spoopies once for the academy. Seems like we need a bigger rock. I agree. I think we need a bigger rock. I think we need a very big rock. Actually, we don't need a bigger rock. Well, we could do a bigger rock, but I think even better would be we bring rock, paper, and scissors, it sounds like, is what we need to do. Time to build ships with the output and platform and just send them to the Kuiper Belt. I'll do it. I am fine with that. Let's go to ship designer. Go to ship designer. Is it escort? Yeah, escorts are what I'm gonna need. You're gonna be an outer system colony ship. I want, what do I want the most out of? I want thrust, right? I want the most thrust if I want to go far. Big spookies indeed. I like the idea of a little bit of a big spooky. You choose an example. So if I do 3 propellant tanks, this gives me 1.8k. I think this is probably far enough for anywhere I need to go, right? The aliens have no presence there. Time to send a giant antimatter bomb into the alien sun. But the alien sun is our sun. They're ultra spoopy. Is it spookier than the HMI spoopies? Is it spookier than those guys? Because those guys were pretty spooky, I will say. I thought they were pretty freaky. All right, fusion outpost kit and then fusion platform kit. They used to be just fine at Terra Invicta. Now when aliens spam heavy coil titans, they're gonna smash anything in the opening formation. Spookier than they. Ooh, interesting. Check the Kuiper Belt. Yeah, I will. I mean, I can just. These aren't combat ships. I'm literally just throwing on like the bare minimum so that they can move. Okay. So maybe this isn't what I want for my drive. What about you? 2.8. This guy's a fair bit better. A little bit more distance on him. Actually, no, because he dropped down to 1. What about you? Alright, this guy is pretty good for distance. What about you? Alright, I think the Zeta Determinant is the one I want for distance. Radar attack still matters. You want to be light as possible. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Lud was right. I know, that's the crazy thing. Like, Lud was kind of right. Lud, yeah, they were right about a lot, and that is concerning. It's a little concerning considering, you know, everything that they said. So if I do this 0.15, I mean, I can afford it. Oh yeah, that did make me way lighter, didn't it? Plasma used to be endgame weapon, now it's a completely useless noob trap joke. Experiment had heavy battering, nose do nothing to alien corvettes. It sounds like what how I'm supposed to use plasma from what you guys are saying is that you need to go and like use it on a flank and then have supporting lasers to kill the armor once it gets shredded by the plasma. That seems to be how it's supposed to go. Alright. I want to do an example transfer from here. Origin on Earth. Let's just say Baber Station. My destination. To Pluto. My destination is Pluto. Okay, sure. Just go to like this random rock here. Why can I not select destination? What do you mean select destination? I'm selecting it. Alright, fine. Interface. I mean, I could just keep giving Delta V, honestly. Interface Pluto? Ah, I see. Okay. Plasma needs other weapons to do well. Had laser plasma before, and the only laser did anything when getting to point blank range, but the aliens build so much stronger ships in the current version. Interesting. Aliens are already around a little bit of Pluto, but not much. But I don't have any probes there is the problem. If I go to Neptune, I don't have any probes. If I go to Uranus, they're not super close to Uranus, and I have probes there, so I could send dudes. But they don't have the materials that I need. The materials that I need are gold and this guy. Shape Charge Torture Superior. I'm trying to research them to them right now. Aliens have bases on moons, so they're close. Oh. Alright, what about you guys? So this isn't a moon, this is a belt. I mean, part of the problem is what I need anyways is metals, right? These guys aren't really giving me a lot of metals to begin with. They're all like pretty low. I say Uranus, right? I try my best. I mean, I could say Uranus, but it's like, come on, I get the joke. I get the joke. You ship with a science module, not just the colonizing. Wait, why would I need a ship with a science module? What does that do for me? Pluto seems free. Does Pluto have a lot of... I mean, I guess it has some decent ones. Oh, I see. Oh, I can scan there once I get there. Okay. Good to know. Oh, this is all... Okay, cool. Should have 9 slots and has 3 moons. Got it. Alright, I didn't realize I could scan it. It makes sense that you can scan it once you get there. I just hadn't considered that. Alright. So, I think I'll separate... I guess I'll separate my, I'll separate my outpost and my... I'll separate my outpost ships from my, what do you call it? From my station ships, just because I'm gonna need, on the outpost ships, I'm gonna have to give it the science thing. So, mobile science lab. Okay, so I need to throw this guy on. Well, actually, gunship, does escort have? Or escort, corvettes. I'm trying to see if... Okay, frigate goes up to 4, but that goes up to 45 days per ship. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a long time, honestly. I think I'll just keep it... I'll keep it at 34 days. Let's keep it at 34 days and just work with that. So we'll grab the science lab. We'll grab the fusion outpost kit. Let's not show obsolete. Grab the fusion outpost kit. And then we're going to go radiators. I'll even use exotics for these. It's going to be super cheap because it's like a gunship, right? It'll be cheap, but this way, I guess they'll be lighter, right? And we want to do the Zeta Deternin. Once we have Zeta Deternin, we want to do this guy, do all this guy, and do like 10 of these. That's pretty good. Frigate is fine. 11 days, not that big a difference when you have to send 2 ships to any location. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, and I guess that, yeah, I guess. And if I'm going to be spamming these as much as I am. Alright, you're right. I'm trying to be cheap. I'm trying to be cheap. Love this complexity. Meanwhile, you're trying to figure out how to form Super Russia. For Super Russia, I think you just research the, ooh, monitors. Oh, well, monitor's too big, though. I think for Super Russia, you just research the Warsaw Pact restored, and then you're good to go. And then you're good to go. Ship design is the most complicated part of the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's... Despite looking like a map painter, this game is not a map painting game. This is very, very, very much not a map painting game. Actually, I could even put 2 fusion outpost kits if I want. Ooh, actually, no. I'll do this, and then is it the Hydron Trap? Is the Hydron Trap what I want to put on? To make it so that I go farther, I think. Fusion Platform. Or Fusion... There we go. How the aliens look at it as you take 12.4% of the speed of light and ram into their superstructure. I mean, look, if I could get that fast, I would. I would. Now with the Z-pinch. Oh. You can see what auto-design. I've tried auto-design and I was not happy. I tried it and I was not happy. That's right, because Z-pinch is it's fusion. But I think I have a... I think I have something to increase for fusion. I could have sworn I had something that increases my fusion, Interesting. I wonder if it'd be better, what if we did Hydron Trap, and then instead of fusion, we did our fission fire, we did our burner, maybe? Oh, thank you for the raid ball, and welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let me get that shout out. What were you all to today? We're just doing a little Terra Invicta ourselves, and it's going. It's going. I'm trying to, we're gonna do our time-tested strategy of throw literally everything at the enemy and hope that it works. So far, it is marginally successful, maybe? Well, successful is a strong word. Okay, so I have to... Oh, and I at least have to have a propellant tank. Alright, so this is not the drive I want to be using, because this takes way too much propellant. Is an amazing username. It's a very good one. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Also, welcome in, Dome. Hope you're having a good day so far. But yes, I agree. Sorry, I meant to say hi earlier, but I agree. If I could just ram myself into the side of a station at the speed of light, that'd be pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not worth the increased propellant costs. If I go to like utility modules, if I take this off, Yeah, so the hydrogen trap is nice, but I don't think I have any very good hydrogen drives is the problem. I don't have any good hydrogen drives, so it's not worth it. AI is learning faster than we can compensate. Pretty much, yeah. The AI is they're doing real good. By real good, I mean really hurting my my chances here of winning. But I never fear. I'm hoping. Is longer time to arrive at the destination? Yeah. The Venezuelan Caribbean Union has been thwarted in its attempt to become Gran Colombia. Turns out while interesting road to 56 formable for Venezuela, it's not very strong. Oh, interesting. So are you gonna try that run again, or are you kind of meh on it? I'm glad you're doing. I hope you're enjoying Road to 56 though. It's a fun one. It's a very fun one. GPU is now here. Nice. That's always that's always the scary part when you like order something big in the mail and it's like, well, is it gonna arrive here? Who knows? Maybe. Hopefully. They were just being incompetent. Road to 56 Belgium. Ooh, I've not done Road to... It doesn't Road to 56 Belgium just form the entirety of the EU? Isn't that how that works if I remember correctly? You like playing Australia and making subs? I need to play Australia one of these days. It looks like a fun build because I never really fight in the Pacific. It looks like a fun build and I need to just sit down and do it. Alright, so if I do an example transfer here, 24 weeks. So essentially, the more fuel I give myself, the faster I can transfer. But also, the more fuel I give myself, the more expensive this becomes, right? Like, your current objective is just to survive. I feel like that's always Belgium's just a current objective, though, you know? Like, I could go and throw on... If I throw on, like, 40 propellant... If I throw on, like, 40 propellant and did an example transfer... Actually, it doesn't even lower it that much. It didn't really lower it by that much. More feels a point where it slows you down. Yeah, I'm guessing. I think I hit it. Let's try... Alright. If I do 10 tanks here, take me 35 weeks. Is 35 weeks too long, you think? Do we think 35 weeks is too long? Actually... You can go into the 20s. I'm more just worried about, I'm more just worried about the cost because I'm going to want to spam out a bunch of these guys. I'm going to want to spam out a bunch of these guys. So if I get into the 20s, that makes things difficult. Gotta give it to Spain though. Even though the British rampage across their homeland with several naval invasions, they still did better invading Ukraine than Germany did. Managed to take Kiev while Germany couldn't even take Minsk. Really? That's, I guess because they could do like a naval invade. That's crazy that they were getting naval invaded like that, and they were like, they're like, nah. The AI pains me so much because the AI will literally be like, oh, okay, I'm losing half my country. Let me go naval invade that guy halfway across the world. Anyways, that's how we lost our last run. So what is the point when I stop gaining benefits? Okay, so I stop gaining benefits at 25 tanks. More tanks than 20. Yeah, 25 is when I stop getting a reduced cost for transfer. Okay, so that's 206. It's a lot of water. I do wonder, what if I did something like this? All right, yeah, this is going to be Pluto. I want to check out Pluto. I want to see what their bases look like. Maybe I take the alien base at Pluto, right? Maybe I just take the alien base at Pluto. Was it... Which one of these guys has an alien base on it? It's one of them. Wait, I could have sworn something had it. No flow stabilized Z pinch. Unfortunately, no. We're going down our ICF tree, the inertial confinement fusion reactor tree. So I got up to the tier 4. I got to the tier 4 for the Z pinch, and now I'm just going down this guy, which will be done eventually. Not all Kuiper Belt destinations are the same for fuel cost due to orbital mechanics. Oh. What I'm mostly just worried about, so I go to prospecting the aliens in the Kuiper Belt. I'm pretty sure it said they had a thing here. If I go to like, oh, maybe I haven't discovered it yet. Because if I go to like, if I go to example transfer, I can see they have a base on Hemea. So what if I sent somebody to here? My destination? Here. Right? Prospecting only list things you've scanned with probes or scanning. Got it. And then we'll just do low Hemea orbit. I mean, I think we go there, and I think we take their stuff. I mean, alright, so they're on Hemea, Namaka, and Hyaka. So let's search that. This is not the base you're looking for, Xenomine Trick. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. That's what we're going for. Q. Did I spell it incorrectly? Ship designer. Oh, sorry, it's How, not Hugh. Hemea. I think their only presence in the Kuiper Belt is around the sky. Yeah, they've got, okay, so they have, what do they have? Oh, but they have a really big fleet guarding it. They have a really big, I was gonna say, maybe I could just like show up and like take the base from them. Alright. But this is just in the belt. Like, where is it in relation to like Pluto and the rest? Oh, that's not even anywhere close to Pluto. Okay. Oh no, we'd be fine if they're there. ICF takes really long. It's only any good at the final reactor drive, or maybe final reactor and then Helion Nova. It's like 2 million research. I don't think I need to go to all the way though, right? Yeah, I was just thinking if since they're there and they only have one base, I could take it and maybe use it as a staging point, but yeah, the belt's big enough so I don't need to worry about it. All right, we're actually what we're gonna do, we're gonna build out of, actually, let's do, I could even go to ship designer. What if I built out a series? What if I built out of, wait, hold on, go back to the ship designer. What do you mean no drive? What do you mean no, do I not have a drive? Oh, so I have to go to ship classes. I have to go to my Pluto class. I have to upgrade. And then I do an example transfer. It's just impossibly large. ICF is fine around the H3 drives in the reactor, especially once you get an H3 mine up. But I'm not going to be getting an H3 mine up because they're all over Jupiter. Can I get H3 elsewhere? So if I do on low Ceres orbit, and then I do low Ceres orbit, just go directly to Pluto. Just do low Pluto orbit. It's actually roughly the same amount of time. It's roughly the same amount of time to go from Ceres to Pluto. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. They become better once you have a mine, but they're still good before then. Okay. But yeah, I guess we're not going to be able to take Halma, but we'll go for the other one. So we're going to go to Fleets and Ship Construction. Ship Construction, I have bases on Ceres. Oh, those are regular spaceworks, though. That's not what I want. Let's go to Luna. All right, for now, let's build our Pluto class. Let's build 10 of these guys. Alright, and I'll be a little bit short, but that's okay. It's a little annoying to lose a point to the servants in India, because I'm afraid they're going to use that. And I'm not... Okay. Admittedly, I don't have quite enough armies to stop all of where they're landing, but if I can kill the majority of them, I'll be pretty happy. Oh, those bastards. Those bastards. They're landing in servant territory, so I can't go and stop them. I can't go and stop them because I have to declare war on Oman. I guess I could declare war on Oman. I could just declare war on it and then go land there. But me and what army? What armies do I have is the better question. Because most of my armies have left. Maybe we'll set up another outpost to double your initial mines. Ooh. Wait, that's actually a good point. I can just have 2 mines getting set up at once. That's actually a super good point. All right, we're gonna cancel all of the. Okay, we lost like 3 days. They only lost like 3 days. That's fine. That's fine. I hadn't even considered just adding on a second mine. All right. An alarm when they arrive to start scanning the sites ASAP. Yeah. The only problem though is that if I have 2 mines, wouldn't that potentially I'd have to make sure they have enough delta V to then make it to another orbital body, right? As more modules mean more weight. Oh, that's right. If I do another one of these, example transfer. Okay, so 26. So if I do Luna from Luna Shipyard to low Pluto orbit. Okay, it added like an extra week. I think I'm fine with that. They have more than 1 site for mining. Oh wait, that's really good. I'll take an extra week of travel time if it means I get to put 2 mines up instead of 1. I think that's worth the trade-off. I think that's more than worth the trade-off. All right, so we're gonna do ship designer. We're gonna save the design. All right, so if I go to ship details of the, all right, so I guess get rid of this guy. The Pluto 2, I guess. I guess the Pluto 2 is what we're gonna be using. All right. And, yep, 2 fusions. All right, 1, 2. All right, and there we go. Oh, that's right, we need to confirm assignments. Interesting. Biggest dick. I'm pretty sure I found a humanity first. So I'm gonna have, I'm gonna have Biggest Dickus, keep up with the servant over here.
Investigating target.
In Continentia, I'm gonna have you, I'm gonna have Francis reach out to the Humanity First agents.
Initiating contact.
You are gonna go and kill, are there any facilities that I've found? If you expand solar system view to see everything, the larger bodies in the Kuiper Belt will have 2 to 4 sites, but usually decent resources. Ooh, nice. I hope they have some fissiles, because I could use some more of those, admittedly. Although, I kind of lucked out in that the moon is incredibly good for fissiles for me. I wonder... I might be able to... Let's see. Area defense, if I do... It's not good enough. It's not good enough, unfortunately. So, yeah, you know what? I'll have... I'm gonna have you go... Actually, no, I'm gonna have you reach out to Humanity first. You reach out to Humanity first.
Reaching out.
Francis is gonna do a public campaign in the Intimarium. I want to retake the Intimarium, actually. I would quite enjoy having that back. Because I want to have all of their armies. Pluto's always the largest something with like 9 sites since the devs just love Pluto. It's smaller than Luna IRL. I don't care. It may be small, but it has a lot of resources and I want them. You know? Small but mighty, they say. Yeah, I guess if what do you call it? If I manage to turn a servant, I'll probably find out where some more of their facilities are. That's mostly what I'm just trying to find. In the meantime, I'm just trying to get rid of any of these imminent, what do you call it?
Gear up.
Any of these imminent megafauna spawns. Alright. And if I look at Tijuana, yeah, they are landing a lot of guys. Okay, so the fleet that killed me is now heading back for Mercury. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Good news is I should be able to. Ooh, you'll actually trade noble metals. I'm fine with that. Let's see, 400. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, cool. Let's do that. Let's see if I can get. I'll see if I can get them to. Oh wait, that's right. I'm technically in the U.S. now because I'm in Minnesota. Or Huh? Where? is this? Oh, San Juan is considered part of the US. I did not know that. Pluto's a real planet. It should be, damn it, it should be. Maya had a full 4 ticks for your fizz. It's just like Luna. Pluto has 1 tick for you. Okay. You know, that's still good enough. Even if it, I guess I just technically need something. Also, the St. Louis not looking too hot right about now. They're not exactly having a great day, truth be told. Alright, so we're now in Scotland, which is great. I just got this man! Guys! I just recruited this man! You can't... I don't know about Puerto Rico. Is San Juan the capital of Puerto Rico? It is, isn't it? I don't know why I thought San Juan was something was part of like the Caribbean states. That is, man. Admittedly, I'm not entirely sure what to do, because like these guys aren't exactly coming in. I guess I could get like a rebel maybe for like the high starting security. Way over control point cap. Yeah, because they just killed my guy. Pluto ain't a real planet because NASA would have to do so much work giving every vaguely ball-shaped thing a name. They're lazy. I agree. But I agree that's lazy. They should have just had Pluto be a planet. Does anyone have quick learner? No. No. Careless is not what I need right now. Charon would be a planet. I think that'd be fine. John Wick's dog, who could have seen that one coming? I know, Prepper. Who could have seen that one coming? John Wick's dog has died. I might just take the rebel. Oh, no, the problem is criminal. The problem is criminal. I'm not going to be able to give him the orgs I need to give him, because I need someone who can at least take governments. Definitely not. Wait, why does the celebrity... Wait, untouchable, famous... This is, wait, untouchable, beloved, loss of her, wait. Okay, she's actually really good. I can give her the orgs to assault things and upper command. Karina is bad. Is she? I mean, she has untouchable and beloved. Oh, but she has criminal. I didn't see that. I didn't see the criminal. Dang it, I need her to have governments. Hard target is cool. I like hard target. Crew is nice. Connected, government, survivor, addict. I can get rid of addicts. I'm leaning towards Hongda here. Leaning towards this guy. Seems pretty decent. You don't really have the starting. Diplomat maybe? No, I think we go for this guy. He has decent starting security and I can up it. Yeah, I think we go for the fixer. Starting with government is really nice because then I don't have to spend any points, you know, getting him to own it. So we're gonna, we do have to remove, well, yeah, we need to, ooh, actually we need to remove addict ASAP. I mean, that'll increase our security to 7, which is good. We go to unassigned orgs, me equipping a lot of these guys. Pretty much anything that gives me extra, what do you call it, things that I can use to equip. Gonna throw on the 10th Special Forces so he can assault alien assets, even if he's not good at them. Rename Hongda G to Hongda E. If you want me to rename him, there is a thing you can do for that. There is a redeem to do that. So I need to make you guys use a redeem sometimes. Time to Borg this man up. Oh, 100%, yeah. Let's increase his command. Increase security. Increase, investigate now. Let's increase, definitely admin. And espionage. Battle computer is great. Yeah, so these guys are gonna make it, hopefully that he doesn't immediately die. Strategic AI, Guardian Angel, Executive AI, Stealth Field. Okay. I'm also gonna give him Combat Astronaut for the extra command. Honda E for getting redeems. No, you're good, Dome. You're good. You are all good. Let's do it. Jimmy Hoffa. We have another person I can rename Jimmy Hoffa for you. We have a couple people that are unnamed. All right. Gonna throw on the minerals here for my space mining. And then I think I'm just gonna put all of his points into admin. 1, 2, 3. So I can throw on this guy. And then I'm still 2 orgs over. I can throw on Janice section because it's free. Can't do anything right now, but at least that way I don't have the extra org. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. It kind of hurts, but he's only a 2% boost. And this guy would be nice to have, actually, but I don't have the amount for it. If I go to the org marketplace, anything that gets me more... Nothing that gets me more admin, unfortunately. Ah, man, they keep killing my guys. Alright, 2%. Sell. 2%'s not that good. France Ferdinand. I will refund one of those prepper. I want to keep it to one named counselor per person, just because otherwise they're gonna get filled up. So I can choose either France Ferdinand or Jimmy Hoffa. Which one are you feeling more in line with? And you are now Honda. You're now Honda E. There we go. Jimmy? Alright. So we can rename Tessent or Oriel, because Incontinentia, Biggest, and Francis are named redeems. So we have a Commanda or a Scientist. Which one do you think is more Jimmy Hoffa in your opinion? I'm leaning more towards Oriel, personally, but if you... Mada MX5, Oriel. Alright, I guess we are now out of counselors to name, but there are other things you can name if you want. Alright, so you are now Jimmy Hoffa. And then you are now... Oh wait, sorry, Miata MX5. Miata MX5. Okay. Sorry, MX5. We have a very interesting group of counselors here, if I do say so myself. Very, very interesting group. But I suppose it is what it is. I'm just gonna give you... I guess I'm just gonna give you espionage, so you can assassinate aliens if I need you to. That could work. I can do that. I can name a big ship the Listiniana. Well, actually, no, I can't, because all my ships are dead now. All my ships are dead, Prepper. I'm sorry. I can't, actually. They all very recently died. They all very recently died. When you build one? Yeah, I will. Our counselor, indeed. I'll make that even. I'll make that a flagship for us, because I do want to have a nice big flagship. I think that'd be cool. All right, speaking of my counselors, some of them have some XP they need. Alright, you are gonna get a point in investigation for me. And then I guess you're gonna get points in espionage and get you all the way up here. And that should be good. It's actually kind of crazy that this lady is what, 86. But because we have really cool tech, she just reverse aged and now she's kicking ass again, which is very good. Yeah, all my ships died. All my ships died. I took Mercury. I defended against one fleet, alien fleet, but then they sent a second fleet, so I ran away to try and save my fleet and hope they didn't destroy too much of Mercury. And then they ended up, what do you call it? They ended up chasing me down and killing me, which was not very nice. Why do you cost so much, I wonder? Oh, because of the orgs. So yeah, all of our ships are unfortunately dead. It happens to the best of us, and I'm very much not the best of us, so it was really bound to happen eventually, if you ask me. It was basically a guarantee. Alright, you're already a maxed out command. I don't really know what to get. What else do you do? You already have maxed out command and persuasion. I could give you... Oh, can you get... You can't get untouchable, unfortunately. Cannot give untouchable. Let's just increase security. Let's just increase security up to like 20. So you're harder to assassinate. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think security... You know what? Just get her security all the way up. Might as well. I'm not... There's nothing any... I don't think there's anything else that's really pressing for her. You... I already did stuff for. You can get 1 more point in something. I'm gonna give you survivor for the free security, and then I'm also gonna give you another +1 in security. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but we're gonna have to hope. We're gonna have to hope it is. Let's also give him... Oh, we can give him the, what do you call it? Give him the slightly better battle computer, so he's a little bit better at doing command stuff. And then this guy we already just made. Remember that perception counts towards the, what do you call it, control point cap? So adding in a fair sight would help. Wait, really? I thought it was entirely based on admin. I did not I thought it was entirely admin based. Interesting. Okay, cool. No, that's very good to know. That's very good to know. I will be making sure to fix that. All right. What all do I own right now exactly? I need to leave Brazil, Colombia. Okay, so let's go down here. Give up on abandon Brazil. Abandon Brazil. I already abandoned Colombia. Let's abandon the US. I like how this is technically the US, even though it's just Puerto Rico that we have. They all count. Interesting. That's actually very good to know. I thought it was just at admin. Very, very good to know. Thank you. So I guess I could save up and start getting some of those because they're not cheap, but they are nice. All right. What else? We also have South Yemen and Scotland. Pretty sure I've not ditched here. Let's ditch here and then let's ditch right here. All right. I'm 1 point over my cap. That makes me a little sad. I've already ditched Paraguay. All right, I'm 1 point over, but you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How's it going, Soul? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Actually, if perception affects it, then I'll go to, or persuasion affects it, I'll go to you. Actually, you don't have the ability I want. But you can technically capture points, which is useful. So I'll give you a... Do you already have Ferrocite? Oh, she actually already has Ferrocite emitter. 1 over should be fine. Okay, I'll just leave it then. I'll leave it and save money for now. Yeah, so like these guys are about to, these guys are about to drop some aliens on me. Unfortunately for them, I have 16 armies waiting for them to do that. So they're only going to drop 3 armies at a time, I'm pretty sure. So I should be able just to walk in and kill them. Just stopping by briefly, about to get to bed. I appreciate it, Soul. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hope you have a very nice, relaxing bedtime routine. Yeah, I know it is starting to get a bit late, but I am loving it. So I'm gonna keep on going here. I find it funny they cracked down on the point in Brazil when Brazil is already cracked down because I left it. Very interesting decision they made there. All right. Yeah. Okay, so they've walked out of Glasgow and they're just gonna immediately die. They're just gonna immediately die. Cool. Interesting. What are they forming? Interesting. I guess they're forming a slightly bigger country? All right. I mean, I'll just deploy my armies down here then. They're trying to run. They really don't have anywhere to run to is the problem. They don't have anywhere they can run to. All right, so we're gonna attack the guys in Minneapolis. Yeah, so they're gonna immediately try to escape, and I'm just gonna chase them down as they go. And chase them down as they run. San Juan is definitely screwed, I will say, because San Juan is surrounded by the ocean, and I control the oceans. Caliphate, they might be. Well, no, they can't, because I have the Caliphate, and nobody else has researched it. So you know what? I'll research it just to make sure they don't. I would still kind of like to have it one day. Alright, and then these guys are... Yeah, they're... Huh? They don't have... Wait. Hold on. Yeah, they have nowhere near enough naval strength. How did they move? Is there no longer a blockade, I guess? I wonder if there's no longer a blockade. Interesting. Or what? Actually, I wonder, there's probably a project to build a bridge from here to here, and someone probably did it at some point. That would be my guess. That'd be my best guess. I mean, that makes the most sense to me at any rate. Alright, okay. We got, what, 16 guys here? We want all of them deploying right here. Where they took the tunnel. I always forget there's a tunnel, because that sounds just crazy. That sounds crazy to me. It's like, yeah, there's just a tunnel that goes under the English Channel that people can, like, go through. Like, with cars and stuff. Like, what? How? Why? I mean, it's cool, but wow. Okay. I like how it gave me the control over the Scottish army, despite the fact I, in fact, immediately abandoned them. Alright, so, what do we want to do? You. Actually, I want you to keep... I want everyone to contact humanity first this turn. Unless, do you know everything about this guy? You do, alright.
We'll see.
I'm gonna have Francis turn our wonderful servant friend here.
We'll bring them
And then I'm gonna have everyone else just contact humanity first. I'm just gonna make like really nice trade deals with them so that they like me and that I can start sharing info. Because then they'll do the heavy lifting for me of killing the aliens. You remember the tunnel because of 28 days later? I think it was, I want to say it was 28 days, not weeks?
Reporting in.
Maybe it was weeks. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I watched those movies.
Securing our control.
Mostly because, I'll be honest, they freaked me the hell out. Those are very good horror movies in that they're horrifying. They do their job well, I suppose.
Making things safe for...
They do their job very
I
well.
will help them.
All right. I'll take your stuff here, and then I'll give you, like, I don't know. Out of curiosity, if I give them a better trade deal, like if I give them like 1,000 of these, excuse me, hiccups, when they only want like 300, will it, excuse me, hiccups, I'm sorry, will it make them like me faster, or is it the same regardless of how good it is? 28 days is scary, 28 weeks humans turn stupid and it's less scary. I think just for me, something about the zombies in that whole franchise are just, it's just, I don't know, they just give me the heebie-jeebies. Oddly enough, 28 days and weeks later, I really, what do you call it? I was like, that just scared the crap out of me. But Train to Busan did not. And I would argue that, thinking about it, I feel like the zombies from Train to Busan are not as scary, or are scarier than 28 Days Later, but something about 28 Days Later really... Actually, no, I know what it is that I was much younger when I watched it. I was much younger when I watched that. So I would watch 28 Days Later than when I watched Train to Busan. So I was like, oh, this is fine. I was like, okay, I'm a little bit less freaked out. What happened to all my orgs? Okay. I'll give you, I guess I'll give you this. Oh, it's because I lost control of the 10th Special Forces, I guess. Johnny Somali should have taken the train to Busan. Oh, I remember. You guys were telling me about. Isn't that the guy that was just like walking around being like a public nuisance? That's the guy, right? Turns out age ranges exist for a rate. I know, right? Like, it turns out... Okay. Actually, speaking of age ratings, one time I was watching, it was like Halloween, so I was gonna watch the Saw movie with a couple of my friends, and then my younger brother came in with one of his friends, and they were like, "Can we watch the movie?" And I was like, and I know my brother, so I asked my mom, like, "Is it okay if my younger brother watches this?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure, it's fine, he's old enough." So then I asked my younger brother's friend, I'm like, "Is it, you know, like, can you like call your parents and ask if you're okay to watch this movie?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I can do that. That's fine." So he went and he gave him a call, and then, you know, he came back and he's like, "Yeah, my parents said it's okay." So I thought, great. Okay, cool. So we can watch this movie. So we're watching the movie, and about halfway through, my younger brother's like, their friend, his parents came to pick him up, and like they walked into the room we were watching the movie, saw the movie we were watching, and started like yelling at us, or mostly me, because they were like, "Why are you showing this to my son? This isn't appropriate." And I'm here thinking, wait a second, this little kid lied to me. I asked him a question if he could watch a movie, and he in fact lied to me when he said he was allowed to watch it. And I felt a little dumb, because like, yeah, obviously the kid is gonna lie. But back then I'm like, man, okay, I guess this is fine. He's facing 30 plus years in South Korean jail. Wow, that is a lot of time. That's a lot of jail time. You haven't seen a South Korean jail, but you've been seen Japanese jail and can only speculate. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I got bamboozled, hoodwinked even. And I felt very sad. Because I was like, man, I coulda. That shouldn't have been the case. Wait, this is a +2, actually. I'm gonna unequip this guy. Throw on this guy instead. Oh, well, let's throw on another admin, and then throw on this guy instead. He's gonna be going away for a long time. What all did he do? I know he was, like, just being, like, a nuisance, but, like, what all... Was he just, like, being, like, loud? Or was he, like... Because that's a pretty... admittedly, a pretty insane punishment for being a nuisance. Like, did he, like, rob a bank or something as well? I'm gonna sell this. I know it's pretty good, but I need to go under my cap, and I don't want to give up anything else. Can imagine that'll be lax or lenient for what he did. Yeah, like, what did he do? Now I'm wondering what he did. Alright, I guess we'll just go back to researching Super Collider. Might as well. I mean, I guess I'm gonna make a bunch of tier 3 halves here, so maybe I can try using it. Oh no. That's pretty messed. Yeah, no, straight to jail. Serves it. That is. Deepfakes are. They're messed up. I have no sympathy or whatever whatsoever for people who try to, like, engage and use those. Absolutely none. And let's also abandon here. General nuisance disturbing the peace. I can see that. Wasn't his whole thing being like a prank streamer? Because you guys were telling me about him a little bit ago, so I vaguely remember what you guys said he was doing.
I have new information.
I can't. They literally. I show up here and they just leave and go back here.
Have a spy in their ranks.
All right, we're just gonna declare war then. I guess we're just gonna declare war then. Wow, I just found a lot. Yeah, so I was, holy cow. How many facilities do they have? Oh, that's a lot of facilities. That's a lot of facilities right there. Okay, the only way you can see deepfakes being acceptable would be if the person's likeness is being copied, consented, and approved. Yeah, like that's, yeah, I guess when I say that, I'm operating under the assumption that they very much did not consent to that. If they did, and that's what they want to do, go for it. Alright. I mean, I guess they might try to invade the Intimarium, but that's not gonna work because I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, and also my armies are much better than theirs. We're actually gonna move our armies over here. And I'm gonna move in with my Russian and Intimarian armies. And we're gonna go and take Paris, is what we're gonna do. And that way I can just topple the EU and then immediately disband it. Carrying a dead stinging fish around in public? Disturbing a business, throwing ramen noodles around a convenience store and a customer is causing them to leave who are coming in, specifically to harass people. Yeah, that is, like, that's pretty messed up. That's very much, kind of not, it sounds bad, it sounds dumb to say, like, that's not very cool, but, like, sometimes that's just kind of how you have to describe stuff. Not very cool. That's kind of a major jerk move, if you will. Alright. Let's go down here. Let's kill this guy. Alright. And then I guess we'll have almost kicked them out of South America now. Meanwhile, these guys are fighting over here. I should be able to win? Wow. Good mileage. Build a ship with at least 1,000 KPS. That's what I like to see. Food acts on the monument statues of the Okay, that is super messed. Jeez. How did this guy not get, like, you know, arrested sooner, honestly? Sounds like, I don't want to say, well, no, menace is probably the right word there. Sounds just like a menace. Korar. This place seems pretty good. We're gonna go to interface orbits, and we arrive in, yeah, holy cow, this place is super good. Yeah, alright, let's transfer there. Go for Korar. And then we're gonna go for all the way out here. I mostly went here because of the Fizz Isles. Let's go for Amma as well. Again, nice Fizz Isles. We're gonna go for you. So, yeah, for what the Japanese did, that is triple screwed. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's already messed up, but then given what it's a monument to, it's like, or like in remembrance of, that's somehow, I don't want to say even worse, because I don't think you can, like, you should be comparing, like, you know, worseness of things, but, like, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright, transfer here. Alright. So these guys will arrive by the end of the in-game year, which is actually super huge. I'm also gonna go... Oh, nice. Yeah, so one of our guys was a little bit slower, that's okay. Alright, and we destroyed the army in the London region, that's great. Bounce to the Kuiper Belt are mine to exploit, and I intend to. I very much intend to. Try and name the ships based on their destination, so when they arrive, you know what will be scanned. Oh, I was just gonna assume once they arrive, I just click on them. Set an alarm for when they arrive in the fleet menu. Okay, let me go to fleet menu, and then... Well, that just shows me them. Oh wait, no, it'll tell me when they arrive. I have the alarm set, because I had it set just for everybody from earlier. So that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, how are we doing right here? Yeah, they're trying to run away. It's not gonna work, though. And take here, and then here. Alright, and then finally this guy. I'm mostly going for places with high Fizz Isles right now, just because I need Fizz Isles, technically, because I can't get them off Luna anymore, but it should be okay. We'll also get a bunch of other stuff as well. These build-up getting worse and worse in public in other countries. We're arriving in South Korea. Those countries, especially Japan, being soft on them, encouraged a whole lot of other nuisance streamers to go and harass people. Oh, that's... I like live streaming, but like... Some people, it's like, sometimes if I hear someone say I don't like live streamers, I just kind of have to be like, you know what, fair, because that, you know what, people, I can't even say people give live streamers a bad name when a lot of live streamers go do stuff like that, you know? But, that's just, and it's like, I guess, I don't know what's worse, that people do that or that people like to watch it. Like, I guess, well, I mean, I guess that kind of stuff never left. It's just like a continuation of like old prank channel type stuff. Alright. Alright, I don't care about that. I want you going... You go up here. Keep chasing down these armies. Don't give them a chance to heal. Do not give them a chance to heal. Looks like they're sending Megafauna down here. I should have enough armies to kill them, though. Jake Paul was really a canary in a coal mine. Honestly, yeah. He really was. Thinking back to, like, the Like severe and continuous lapse in judgment. That's somehow one of the less egregious things it sounds like people do nowadays for live stream clout. Ban even put restrictions on live streamers entering the country following and after its trend. Dang. No Japan stream for me, guys. I'm joking. If I go to Japan, I'm not live streaming. Why would I love streaming, don't get me wrong, but if I'm in Japan, I'm gonna be like enjoying the sights and like not focusing on live streaming. I'll post pictures for you guys if I ever get to go back. If I get to go back to Japan, I'll post pictures. But other than that, you know, I guess I could just nuke them, right? Because they're moving out. That's a lot of megafauna. That's a lot of megafauna to manage. And like, how many people am I really gonna be killing in the middle of the Amazon, right? I don't imagine there's a lot of people living here. David Big Infostat is Vitali in the Philippines. Wait, is he already? That was like he was like a YouTuber back in the day, though. That was like an actual YouTube guy, though, right? So he's also dead now. Or he's also, I guess, following that trend. But I guess he's already in jail, so sucks for him.
We'll open a channel.
Alright, I'm gonna have you just start assassinating people, actually. Alan is my... Okay, Chad here has a decent amount of, what do you call it? Admin, so I'm gonna kill
They
him.
won't see me coming.
I'm gonna kill him. You. I guess we can go for... Let's go for facilities near me. Any facility... Ooh, wait. I spy an alien, don't I? I spy an alien, actually. I'm gonna have you... Sorry, I'm gonna have you
At
go.
your service.
Survey an alien. 2 aliens! Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna grab... Let's get this guy first, because he's a little bit easier. Get this guy first, and then hopefully we can find the other one and kill him as well. Miata, I want you making contact here.
Establishing contact.
And again, we're just gonna do a bunch of trade deals. It's actually nice because I do need noble metals and they're giving me noble metals. But also, it makes them like me more, so hopefully we can get like a little bit of intelligence sharing going on. Alright. And let's confirm that. Alright, so now I'm kind of just... Luna... No, not my shipyard. Oh, this is really what I wanted to avoid. This is what I really wanted to avoid. I'll try auto-resolving, maybe that'll get a ship killed. I technically... Okay, I still have a shipyard in low Earth orbit. I still have a shipyard in low Earth orbit that I can use because I moved it there. What I'm worried about now, though, is that they're gonna start targeting my my resorts in lunar orbit, because if they do that, then if they target my resorts in lunar orbit, then I'm kind of screwed. What if I just give you like one of these? All right. What about like 2? All right. They want more than 1 exotics. I suppose that's fine. There we go. At least we got some ships out of the belt. That's true. The more ships that are here, the less ships that are going to be out of the belt. They should make atrocities aliens commit count against the servants. I agree. I agree. Like, that's... It's like, if you're... They are saying, hey, we are, like, the representative of the aliens, so... If the aliens do an atrocity, it should... I think that would... I think that makes sense. Alright, my methods are insufficient. Very cool. Actually... Oh, I can only get, like, 4 boost. Alright, what about, like, 360? Fine, 400. Alright, I'm not gonna get... Alright, fine. No boost. No boost! Alright, hopefully I'll be able to, I don't have the ability to share information yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't... Oh, they are pleased, though. They are pleased. So they're starting to like me, which is nice. Starting to like me, so hopefully I can start sharing info with them soon. Alright. I mean, if worse comes to worse, actually, I'm gonna go... Let's go to... If I go to ship construction... I'm pretty sure all my shipyards were... Wait. Oh. They didn't destroy it? What? They destroyed the state? Huh? What does Luna Shipyard look like? Did they end up not fighting? Hold on. Resort. No, they're docked. They're docked. They're just kind of hanging out. They destroyed it. They're just sitting there for some reason. Okay, odd. I'm actually gonna go. Then I'm gonna go to you guys. I'm gonna cancel all this. Cancel all this. Get the materials back and rebuild them on Earth. And rebuild them on Earth because I don't trust that they will immediately get ganked. All right, let's go to Earth. And it's roughly the same. I mean, it's literally almost the exact same distance, so it's fine. Saber Station is unpowered. Oh, is it because of the... I'm upgrading it? Is that what I'm doing? We can go to Resistance on Earth. Yeah, because this guy's being built. He'll be done in August. Got it. All right, 3 is fine for now. 3 is fine for now. All right. Was that good or bad? I don't know if I don't know if that was my army that got destroyed or somebody else's that got destroyed. All right, those guys are fighting down there. You guys are fighting right here. You guys are fighting right here, killing the megafauna slowly. And we'll take this, and then... I don't really know what to do about this. That's 112 stacks of megafauna. That's a bit much, I will say. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go... Huh? Wait, are you guys... Is Intimarium not at war? Intimarium didn't join the war for some reason. Huh. Alright, I'll have... Is Russia? I'm sure Russia's at war. Russia's not interesting, so Russia... Interesting. I would have thought they would have joined the war. It's tough. Because they have 10 nukes, right? They have 10 nukes. So there's like... There's a... They'll probably use multiple nukes on me if I start taking the capital. So I really don't know what to do to make sure that I can take this without getting nuked into the Stone Age. Astrophysicists on board Aeoclus traveling with Romeo 334 claimed to have detected a gravitational wave. Previously, the direct detection of gravitational waves required a large dedicated laser interferometry apparatus on Earth. While proposals existed for a space-stage device, the point-to-point laser communication devices used by Aeoclus and Hermione appear to have unexpectedly created the conditions needed to detect gravitational waves in a vacuum. This has made our scientists and mission planners very excited. Isn't that a neat occurrence? Oh, that'd be cool. Laser engine. Fast track the launch of space-based informometers. That'd be pretty cool, but I'm not the Academy, so we're just gonna have to say, isn't that a neat occurrence? Hey, they got us the Reactor 4, though. It got us the Reactor 4. So in the meantime, I guess we'll do this guy. Need this guy because this is how I get better torpedoes. Better torpedoes are, you know, very fun. Alright. So we took the... We're taking the regions from... I'm trying to just go up and stop them. Oh! Interesting, Canadian Federation... well, they are... Okay, they're allies with the alien admin, so if they run into the Canadian Federation, there's not going to be much I can really do about it. Unfortunately. Alright. And yeah, so we killed all the guys down here. Set this as a favorite as well. Alright. And gonna go to you guys. Want you to move over here. Alright. We're cracked down there. We go to the US. Let's abandon our other points here. I mean, even if I break it down, even if that gets retaken by the servants, at least reforming it, I guess, into a more cohesive thing is a little nicer for me. Certainly feels like it looks nicer. Oh, I think they're gonna try and steal the shipyard. I'm fine with that. Oh no, they just destroyed it. Glad I refunded my ships there. Very glad I refunded my ships. All right. Okay. Antimatter plasma core, while sounding very cool, is not what we're doing. We are going to keep doing our inertial confinement reactor 5. So now we start using the funny. Now we start using exotics. Now we start using these guys. Alright. And that's no, I was looking at Super Collider. I was about to say 100,000, my goodness. Like how St. Louis resists the aliens in this run, just like they resisted the South American invaders in the previous game. I know, right? It's like something about St. Louis. Something about St. Louis. They just, they fight back. Yeah, so they're gonna bomb. Yeah, I'm about to lose all of Mercury. Which is fine, because we're now moving to the Kuiper Belt. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that we had to lose it, but it's still cool, at least, to have it. The first ICF reactor under 1 ton per gigawatt. That's pretty good, right? Because that's like, I'm trying to think math-wise, that's like a pretty good amount of stuff for us. Alright, we're gonna go right here, and we're gonna wait for our guys to repair, and then we're gonna go take the capital of the alien admin, because I think it'd be funny. Any new mining orgs? Good question. Not that I could fit them in, but... Ooh, 10% is really nice. 10% is really nice. Will they get better the deeper in the tree you go? They're still the least efficient for what they do by far until the final reactor. So it's like you have to hit the final reactor for it to be super good. I mean, we're already on... You said it goes down to, what, ICF 7? So we're already on 5. We're getting kind of close. Getting kind of close. Trying to think of what I should take. Trying to think of what I should maneuver. I got... Oh, wait, you just have open spots? Since when? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna give you the... I'm gonna give you... What do you call it? Where was the guy? You. This guy. Remember, kids' violence against the colonizers is righteous. How's it going, Archduke? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Terra Invicting. I guess I can throw this on for the command bonus as well. Or actually, not that. I would throw on... No, I would throw on this guy. There we go. All right. That's a little bit more... That's a little bit more resources from space, at least. Actually, I wonder, is Ceres... How are my Ceres things? I got a middle asteroid. Are you built yet? When do you guys get June? Oh, actually, this guy's literally about to be built. Well, when you look at that, suddenly I have a lot of water. Suddenly I have a lot of water. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we've taken the Boston region back. And then I guess we'll take the rest of America while we're here. While we're here, we might as well, right? Just grab you, grab all this part, grab all these parts. And then I'm not sure what to do about the EU, truthfully. If I want to, how should I deal with somebody having a bunch of nukes and me needing to invade the, is it you just don't? Do I just not? I don't know. I don't think I can just not invade them, is the problem. Be nice if I could just not invade them, and still take their land, but that's not quite how that works, unless I take someone else who also has a claim, right? Wait, why are these guys... Oh, it's 100% occupied. Okay, so let's move over. Okay, I just auto-resolve it. I know we're not saving that. Okay, so this is... Oh, that's right. It's 100% occupied because I took it. I gave that territory back to the EU. And then once I gave it back to the EU, they were like, hey, we want you to leave. And I said, no. So they said, okay, then fight me. So I did. So I did. Accept casualties by sending in one army at a time into the territory while making sure you're hardened against nukes with faction projects. I have maxed out all the faction hardening project, or all the nuke hardening projects. So like, I think the main problem is just that there's, you know, 10 of them. And if it was anybody else, I'd probably be like, whatever, fine. But the servants are
Standing by.
the servants. Something tells me they would not hesitate to nuke themselves into oblivion.
Surveilling target.
Aliens don't want to destroy their future slaves and plan to colonize, so you guess they don't want to nuke Earth a super lot. The aliens might not, but the servants are a little fanatical. The servants are a little... They're doing their own thing, and their own thing involves lots and lots and lots of nukes. Alright, you guys are going to contact. You are going to go and contact... Because I do want to get a trade agree... What do you call it? I do want to give, like, a agreement with the... What do you call it? With humanity first, because that way... I will be able to... What do you call it? That way they could just start killing the servants for me. Because I can't kill the servants every turn, right? I can't do it every turn. Actually, I'm going to have you go defend interests down here.
Protecting our interests.
And then Francis is going to go defend interests down here. So I do not want to lose these. Alright. Also, if I go like right here, priorities, what are our priorities exactly? Go direct investments. Let's just build up our space defenses back to where they should be. And then
Securing our control.
I guess we're getting our military up a little bit. That's fine. And the Unity I'm putting a lot into as well. Putting a lot into Unity, admittedly, because I want to make sure I maintain control here. They do love killing servants, and I love that they love killing servants, because look, I'm always down to kill servants. I'm always down to kill servants. The problem is, I can't kill all the servants by myself. I need a little assistance. How's it going, Malthor? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. If you hold the non-capital territories, does it give your counselors a bonus to flipping the country? That is a very good question, actually, Malthor. I don't know. That feels like it would make sense as a mechanic, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I actually don't know. This is technically, we're pretty far into it, but it is still technically my I guess, it's the longest I've ever gotten. It's the 4th attempt, but the longest I've ever gotten into a game. So when it comes to mid-game stuff, I'm still a bit woefully unprepared. We love being bros over killing the non-human supporters. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Unfortunately, they're not doing a very good job of it, because I guess they don't want to trade. Okay, now this is just, come on, guys. Come on, am I gonna... Alright, I guess I'll just do a coup d'etat. It shouldn't be hard. Should not be hard to do a coup d'etat there. If we, what do you call it? If we need to. If the servants get executive. Well, actually, I might just do it anyways. It really just comes down to, the servants did have, like, a bajillion... The problem is, the servants had, like, I want to say 300 total abductions in all of India as a whole. And, like, I don't think the other factions have researched, like, Ferrocite resistance, because they've had no research for the longest time. So I think they lose most places pretty quickly. Seems like space is kind of just collapsing, though. Yeah, space isn't doing so great for us right now. I'm, my main hope is that I can go, and if I go out to the Kuiper Belt, I'm also know I'm butchering that pronunciation because I'm pronouncing it differently every single time. You know what? No, I'm not gonna let you kill me. Oh no, I forgot to. Alright, we're gonna auto resolve. This is the guy who had the damage engine, so I was unable. He was just stuck floating there.
We've got some intel on our target.
Exodus to you as a faction that is easier to play since holding Earth is a necessary objective, and that also makes the funniest faction to play because you can ruin it on your way out. I can see that real. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm kind of the other way around. I feel like a faction that just has to. I feel like servants would be easy for me to play because I don't have to care about the space game. I just have to control Earth, right? And I can, if I was playing servants, I would have won like 20 in-game years ago because I've controlled Earth for a very long, I've controlled a large part of the Earth population for a very long time. As a person who likes map painting, I feel like the servants would play really well because their end game is just map painting. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. So how does a Project Exodus run go then? Is it a fun one? Is it a quick one? It seems like their whole thing is you have to get like really cool like drives and stuff, but I still don't exactly know how to do that. Yeah, they're just going through and destroying all the stations. Need more spaceport spread out amongst our space holdings so they can blow up all the ship production in one point. Yeah, exactly. I need to make sure they can't do that. Servants can win super fast with World War III by taking Russia and nuking the USA into a nuclear ping pong match. I can see that, yeah. Building empires is your favorite part. I agree, Profane. I agree. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun. Gave the servants an easy victory once because you nuked Earth and destroyed over 90% of its GDP. I mean, I guess if on the way out, if you just, you know, if you leave on the way out, then yeah. You did what you said you were gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna send in... Alright. We're gonna go and... We're gonna go back up to here. And then I'll send in 2 armies to take the EU capital. I think that's probably gonna be enough. I'll send them in, and then hopefully they'll do good. We must target the economy. My economy, part of the problem is my economy is great, which is why my control points are so high. If I go to like China here, oh, that's India. Whew. For a second, I thought I clicked on China. I was like, why is China down? Actually, the economy could be better. The economy could be better. Let's drop a little bit. Let's drop that a little bit and put some more points in the economy here. Alright, and then drop some unity. Mission control is fine. Military. I mean, military, I guess I'm just going to 9.5 for the hell of it. You know, we'll just stay at 9.3. It's fine. What I want to see is economic growth and government growth. Easy win maybe, but they sure didn't like what they got. That's true. I don't think they I imagine they didn't like getting blasted, you know, into the Stone Age. The aliens come in, it's like, ooh, a new client race for us to, like, you know, take over, and then it's just literally... Then it's just literally radioactive rubble. Like, you know, maybe they should have been a little bit more specific about what it was they wanted. Alright. I can go to maybe here. I'm trying to go to places that at least have some metals on them. At least have some. Are you going to here? I don't believe I'm going to here. So let's launch to you. And then you are going to go and you're going to launch. And we'll just head to... I mean, I would like to have a water source that's separate from Ceres just in case they kill Ceres, so I'll send this guy that way. That's how you make Krieg? Honestly, yeah, I think so. It's like, look, you don't understand. It's a Warhammer 40k reference. That's why I had to bomb the world into a nuclear hellscape. Alright, we'll fund subsidies. Exodus is more focused on space and getting to space. You think starting with 2 astronaut counselors might be the best start since you would get massive buffs to space science? Oh, that's true. Because then you get like a plus 50% just from your counselors alone. I didn't realize I was at war with Mali. Can I not declare war? I don't know why I can't declare war. What just happened? Hold on, what's going on here? I guess I had an army that spawned down here, so it ended up being down here instead of right here. Also, you guys, let's get in there. Let's get in there. They have no nukes. They have no nukes, but they do have a bunch of megafauna. No. Why would I stop declaring war on the alien admin? That's... what? Alien admin, what are you talking about? It was simply the optimal play to bring out your post-Emperor reality? I know, right? You've been prioritizing mission control and boost on establishing a central South American power base? Ooh, that's smart. I like to try... I usually go for Kazakhstan early for boost because you just start with so much. But Central America makes sense because it's right on the equator and it's not too expensive to hold, I think. It's not too expensive to hold, so you can just have it. The GDP was bad. Yeah, I imagine that's probably like the one thing, is that the GDP is really rough, so it's slow to build. Oh, thank you for the follow, Malthor. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Welcome in. Lots of unrest issues. I'd have to look into that more. All I know is one time I tried doing an African Federation run, like starting in the African Federation, and that was painful. Africa is just everywhere is unrest. I was also trying to do it diplomatically, so I wouldn't just I didn't want to go and just like go to like Ethiopia, get like the America to come help me and just conquer everything. I wanted to do it by making sure everyone joined and was in a big alliance and then joined and peacefully unified. And that was rough, but it was fun. It was fun. Exodus initial faction org is insane with the boost production. I imagine just because early game boost is so good, yeah. To be Canada Realverse, half of Africa is literally owned by China. That is true. I guess if we are almost gameplay canon when I did the strat of just getting Ethiopia and then having China's armies just come in and claim everything for it. And did you choose counselors and orgs with stabilized nation missions in mind when dealing with Central and South America? Yeah. No, same. I kind of did the same. I kind of did that as well. Because I was so used to that from the previous run, but then I ended up going mostly into China. And China, actually, we did hit zero cohesion. We did hit zero cohesion at one point, so we had a bit of a rough time for stability. But overall, it's been pretty decent. And right now, I'm just trying to get back up to full democracy. So that way, I can So that way I can get the most out of my research bonuses and the like. Because we were at a 10 before, but then that zero stability quite hurts. Some of those nations are really peaceful, some are just terrible and take super long to fix. Yeah, exactly. And it's like if you try to merge them into each other, then you just have, instead of having one really big peaceful nation, you have one kind of always simmering nation. It's not as bad as before, but you still kind of have to go back and forth with it, you know? Alright, you. Alright, I just want humanity first to go, and, Alright. Can I not kill you? 55. That's a lot of ops for one guy. What if I detain? What if I detain you? 25 security. Jeez, that is a lot. One of the funniest things you can do early on is ally France and the USA, so the USA can invade Europe to form the EU really quickly. That's true, because yeah, France is the one who gets the claims, and the rest of Europe doesn't have a lot of armies, especially if you take them individually. You know, I like a good coin flip. I like a good coin flip. I'm feeling lucky. Jeez, 25 security is just absurd. Alright, it's Miata that has the protect target, so you're gonna protect Biggest Dickus for me.
I'll keep them safe.
Meanwhile, Francis is just gonna make contact with our friend here.
Ready for your orders.
We'll get them with enough coin flips. I know, and luckily, we have 15,000 ops, so like, we'll get there probably. Hostile takeover seals human security orgs. Ooh, I had not considered that. He has 25 admin though. I imagine to be roughly the same. Oh, he took Valkyrie resources after I sold it. Actually, what? Can I see what I can't see what his base is. But I'm not seeing anything that gives him a lot of security. It might just be the Salamander. Yeah, he just has a bunch of Salamander shock troops. So I guess he's more or less just running around with just a veritable army, and we're just bringing our own army to kill him. That's kind of fun though. It's kind of cool. I like the image of that, I will say. All right, please tell me you will now trade and we can become friends and I can have you go do stuff. No luck. Yeah, honestly. It's a bit unfortunate. Defend interest in Russia expired. Ooh, okay. Actually, Francis is gonna have to go defend interest in Russia. I do not want to lose Russia. Considering Russia is where all my nukes are, I don't want to lose it. Losing Russia would be very bad.
Establishing contact.
Alright. And come on, just let me. I've traded with you so many times. Please, just let me form a little research pact. Basically a Cold War with highly armored PMCs on both sides. Pretty much, yeah, except one of the PMCs is literal lizard people. Has literal lizard people with, you know, laser guns. You once saw an alien council with 5 copies of Salamander? Jeez. That is...
Protecting our interests.
At that point, I think they just gotta... At that point, you just gotta drop a nuke and hope you hit them.
Establishing contact.
I feel like that's the only way you can do it.
Right place, but your methods are
We have improved so many relations. Oh, okay. Crap. Now I guess I have to buy their... Alright. I don't want your volatiles, but... I don't know. Do you take, like, I don't know, 100 fissiles? What about, like, 50? 60? 70? 80? 90? Okay. Considering they're technically operating within human norms since they're trying to take over and are working with the servants, this is a possible canon event. Taking the aliens to court to steal their orgs never fails to make you laugh at the visual. I guess that's true. Imagine you show up to the courthouse and it's like both sides are just barely restraining themselves from shooting the other in front of just like a stuffy old judge. Like, alright, let's figure out the distribution of organizations here. I'm even giving them uranium. You know what you need to do with this. You know what you need to do with this. You just need to have the strength to do it. Humanity first. You find Exodus easier to play because they're ideologically motivated towards the center, and since your main objective is just to leave, you can make non-aggression pacts with everyone. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty nice, yeah. Being able to just go and be like, okay, you were friends. You were neutral. You were whatever. Alright. We go here. We might actually be able to take the capital. We might be able to take it. It's a little weird. If they keep sending in more megafauna, it's going to be rough, but if they keep like the current level of megafauna they're sending in, I think we'll be alright. Humanity first, literally in the corner having to self-trank themselves so they don't shoot the literal alien life form they take. I know, right? What? What? How did that happen? Let's get out of there. My bad, guys. How did... Oh, they sent alien armies in. Oh. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, I did not have enough guys. Ooh, I might lose these armies up here. I might lose some of these armies. I'll grab some of you guys and send you up here as well. Grab like 3 of them. Just so that they have support. I thought I killed all the alien armies. I didn't realize they had 2 left from somewhere. But yeah, no, I do think that is a funny visual of just humanity first trying their hardest not to go insane. Trying their hardest not to, like, murder everything around them while everyone else is just trying to do very nice, what do you call it?
They slipped away.
Very nice diplomacy on who should own what org. 50. We failed the 50-50, unfortunately. Yeah, so these guys might follow me. If they don't choose to follow me, then I'll just go kill them once I take the capital. Cool. I guess we decontaminated a region from all the bombs. Let's talk it out. Humanity first, visibly shaking, trying not to reach for the 1911. It's like it's like they think, oh, they're, you know, they have like the addict trait. No, it's taking all their willpower not to just immediately murder their enemies. You got 7.7k research from your combine and full democracy at 9.5 EDU. Wait. Dang. That's super good, Profane. I have 2k research. I guess I would need to I guess I would need to pump knowledge, huh? Because I'm not really doing much on the knowledge front. Nah, I haven't really done much on the knowledge front the entire time I've owned it. Which is unfortunate. Literally rolling multiple nat 20s for willpower in a row. They're just, it's like everything is against them, but we're gonna make sure they stay up and running. Alright, and this should kill most of the megafauna, and I think they're gonna send megafauna in to maybe not. I don't know why they're not sending megafauna in to like defend right here for whatever reason. Having a counselor doing advise and BACs to get it growing is important. Yeah, I mean, I had probably for like the entirety of the 2040s, I had a counselor and advise missions. Although I guess we could probably throw more on. Alright, yeah, we go over here. We have 8 armies. These guys should be safe to repair. And just like that. Okay, cool, actually. Cool. So because I overthrew the alien admin's main government, some of their other places were like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to. Some of the other places are like, you know what? I think I'm actually not going to fight you, which is nice. You want to use that as a character now in a tabletop game or something? It has visible symptoms when trying to negotiate with anything they see as an enemy, and they have to roll high willpower to not go berserk. Sounds like an annoying hell meme, but funny. I think it'd work really well as a one-shot. I think it could be... Conceptually, it would be really cool as a character. I think it would just get a little too unfortunate in actual gameplay. And it would get a little too RNG. Especially because, like, sometimes you want to, you want to be doing things, like, in a normal way. Like, your character might just really need to talk to somebody, but if you roll bad on willpower, then you just cut off an entire, like, hook. So I think it'd work pretty fun for a one-shot, but yeah, anything other than that might be a bit rough. Sounds like a berserker or like a barbarian, yeah. I mean, that feels like just a major barbarian build, yeah. Alright, let's take here. Who owns Switzerland? Okay, Switzerland is considered not in the EU for some reason. The other players exist, so you can kept in forever box when it comes to talking to anyone. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. You do have other players that could kind of help you out. All right, we're gonna found this guy in low Ceres orbit, and we're gonna manage him. I'm gonna go and apply a template here. Luna Shipyard. Oh. First I have to build the ring core. Why did we go to Ceres? Oh, because I was missing. They destroyed my shipyard there that I built a while back. So I just sent a guy to Ceres to build it because it's faster to send him to Ceres than it is to spend the boost to build a new one. And now he's just gonna continue on his merry way. He'll continue on his merry way to let's see. Anyone with water? Enki. Enki it is. Has to be a tier 1 template first until the core gets upgraded. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Resistance is more level-headed and respectable. You respect humanity first convictions and willingness to do whatever it takes to protect Earth, but you're concerned that they would start a nuclear war to stop the servants from taking over a nation. Realistically, it's like, yeah, you're right. The servants are definitely a bit more respectable and restrained. But in lore-wise, that's how this is supposed to go. But if we look at the atrocities tab here, so you'll notice that I'm in the 200s. That is in large part because I, in fact, did not want the servants or the alien admin to take land, so I may have used some of my nuclear bombs. Let's just say that Russia starts with a lot more than 10 nukes, and I've been using them quite a lot. Driving Ceres early game is really important now with the farm nerf. What is the farm nerf exactly? That are farms not as good? Because I've been using farms and they seem pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. To do, like, trading with, what do you call it? Alright, we're gonna go to you. Gonna dump all of our ops in.
We'll grab them.
Gonna do one more time to try trading with humanity first to get, like, a non-aggression pact. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stop because I need to do other things. I've just been trading with them for, like, the past 5 mission phases. Managed to completely avoid atrocities in current run for whatever that's worth. I think that's respectable. I mean, look, it's just a little bit of nuclear warfare. Aside from the nukes, I've been pretty good about avoiding atrocities, I would say, right? Oh wait, actually, so I do not want to make contact with the servants. I want to make contact with the humanity first operative.
What's the op?
Ready.
Yeah, make sure you make contact with the correct person.
Boarding in.
There we go.
We'll open a channel.
You got over 600 atrocities when you took over the USA and the started nuking region solely based on their GDP. I guess the only problem I would have used nukes more. The only problem I have with it is that it reduces your global opinion a lot, so there's a risk that you just lose a lot of land, which I'm not a big fan of, right? Service playthrough or just for the funny? It was Exodus, you weren't a serious run, just wanted to destroy the planet and see what would happen. I'm curious how atrocities affect PR ops and how it was after 600. Well, it only affects it at the immediate moment. I don't think, like, if you do 100 atrocities, you'll always have, like, a permanent debuff. I think it's just at that moment in time,
Your heart is
at that moment in time, your popularity goes down.
methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
So it's like, maybe? So it's like, maybe it'd be pretty rough, but also, if you do all of your nukes, like, one right after the other, then it's not going to be that bad, because you'll hit 0 popularity and then you can only go up. You had 0 public support after that. You're able to recover if you tried. Yeah, especially if you already own like a really big country like the US, just put like all your points into Unity for a couple mission phases, and you'll probably be fine.
Initiating contact.
Your heart is
All right, yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I mean, I'm just buying volatiles I don't need because I would like to be able to give these guys information, but apparently they don't trust me enough.
Your heart is in the right
All right, maybe later. Maybe later they'll want to be my friend, but right now they do not. Right now they do not, and I have factories I need to attack. Gotta go for generous trades. Oh, real? Okay, I didn't realize that. Wait, who was destroyed in Monterey? Huh? Who got destroyed where? Hold on, checking the news. What happened? Not you. And I want to find my army. Okay. I could have just sworn it said an army of mine got destroyed in the Monterey region. I don't know where that is, out of curiosity. By they, I mean Pakistan. There's a real danger. A few days ago, Pakistan would have lost global public opinion, launched a ballistic missile at New Delhi, then India took out the nuclear weapons storage site. They asked for peace talks, which immediately broke after a deal was reached. Oh, I did see that. Is that what I mean, I know that they have, like, border clashes every now and then, so this was, like, more than just a standard one. It was actually, like, kind of a big deal. Rely on global support for much of your influence. Nuclear war will really hurt you in that respect. Yeah. Trying to figure out. Okay, so I have 7 armies here. 7 armies here. I have 8 up here. Where did all my... Oh, over here. Interesting. Okay, these guys need to leave. Okay, yeah. I was like, where is Monterey? They moved a bunch of megafauna along with some alien armies in there. That's gonna be, yeah, that's I'm not gonna be getting that. I'm not gonna be grabbing that. Nice! Okay, 1 alien caught. I think they have 2 more on the planet. I believe they have 2 more on the planet, but hey, it's good enough for me. Good argument, however, pipe bomb. I mean, pipe bomb is a pretty hard argument to beat. Marshall Station. Which one is Marshall Station? Is that one of my actual stations? It is. All right, we'll just auto-resolve. All right. We're now about to do this really funny thing called running out of money. Because they're about to, I think they're about to kill all of my stations in lunar orbit, and that's where I have all of my that's where all my money is being made from. Initially, terrorists crossed into Kashmir and removed non-Muslims, and India hit Pakistan's terror sites. Pakistan gave the terrorists a state funeral with the national flag over their coffin. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is... Escalating is, not probably something they should do there. And it sounds like it's just getting worse. Jeez. Alright, well... I just hope that people can not use nukes on each other. That'd probably be for the best. Just my personal opinion, maybe we don't use nuclear bombs. I will say what I'm gonna try to do. I think I'm gonna go and we're gonna Baber. Ooh. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Well, that's my shipyard gone. That's my shipyard gone because I have nothing else left in low Earth orbit. I have nothing. All right. If I add all the exo fighters, this is the last of my boost Babar. Take it from me. Is Hades the best one? 2.8, 1.22 million. What about the Cerberus? The Cerberus is 56 million. Alright, now we're gonna go with the Hades. It has the biggest boom. So again, when dealing with Terra states, which is like most of the Middle East, not to be... Yeah, it's a very complex situation, and let's move away, because that's starting to get into politics, and I don't want to get into politics on this channel. I'm sorry. Their weapons and air defense doesn't work very well at all. Lots of soldiers on site operating the equipment and spot. Interesting. Try apologizing to the aliens. I can't do that. Unfortunately, Chindeko, I don't think I can do that. What I can do is I can launch every exofighter I have. I can launch every What have I been building this up for if not to launch everything I have at them? Alright, I at least need to kill a couple ships. Okay. Alright, except... I'm gonna do auto-resolve because I cannot... There's no way I can manually do this and get anything, but auto-resolve might be my favor to kill a couple ships. I think I killed literally 0 ships. I used all my boost, and for what? Nothing. The lag. Yeah, lots of kamikazes to send at them. It did not work. Alright, so I'm just out of, I guess the good news is, admittedly, most of my expenses were coming from those stations. No, no, no! Also, hold on. Why did I suddenly drop? Oh, because I was using my stations for mission control. That's right. I was using my stations for mission control. So now that I don't have those stations, I don't have enough mission control. Oh, no. Using low Earth orbit completely is normal at this point. Now the long war begins. Hey, that's the name of the mod that these guys made. You never seen exofighters do anything versus aliens in any stream you've seen? I used exofighters earlier with auto-resolve, and they did okay against smaller groups. I guess I just didn't have enough exofighters. I need more exofighters. Is there anything I can give up on? Alright, Peru, Venezuela, Argentina. I still technically have I given up on them? Okay, I hadn't given up on Peru. We can give up on you. Venezuela, I can give up on. Argentina, I can give up on. Alright. At least I'm not losing influence anymore. But the other factions fight out in low Earth orbit and Luna. The problem is the other factions don't exist. It's literally just me and the servants right now. If I go to... We can see resources here. We can see resources. 6 capture. 0, 37, 3, 62. We're some streams going to the 90s and we have plenty of content to watch. We'll be getting there. I'm gonna be fighting until the 2070s. Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me? 100%. We're gonna get to the point where it's like an entire mission phase is just 1 year, I swear. There goes all my money. There goes all my money. Oh, actually, there goes all my money. Crap. Well, that's not good. That's very bad, actually. And the space hospital. Not the space hospital. You've heard in the hurry if you lose everything in space till the war resets back to 0, but you've never seen it? Really? So you have no experience to say if that's true or not? I mean... I don't know if I'd want to reset everything from 0, though. I feel like that would just... I don't know if that would do anything for me. I guess it would just... Theoretically, I could build a better fleet this time, but... Note that in the post-apocalyptic run, when the Star Aliens won, they didn't attack you when you got a base away from Earth and Luna. They immediately blew up a station you made on the moon, though. Interesting. The more it gets blown up, the more glad you are that we managed to get this convoy ship. No, I agree. I agree. And look, they're targeting Ceres now. They're targeting Ceres now. Well, hopefully some of these ships make it out. Hopefully some of these ships make it out. Oof, it's not looking good, though. It's not looking good. The ship leaves Ceres? The ship, yeah, it left Ceres already. It already left Ceres. Well. I mean, I guess now that all those stations are gone, at least I'm getting a ton of water and volatiles now. a ton of water, so I don't have to worry about that. As far as money is concerned, I mean, I could try just investing I could do direct investment into funding here. Just invest like 3k worth. And then actually helped a decent bit. Okay, that helps some. That's Premier Chedornico. For those who don't know, he's the guy in the meme about escaping to the one place uncorrupted to capitalism. Oh, is it? Oh, is that what he's called in Command and Conquer? That's kind of cute. I like that. Your apologies, comrade. No, it's okay. I accept. It's okay. All right, I want you to find the next alien. I don't know where the other alien is. And I doubt I have a 99%, so I think I'm just gonna have to wait till he pops up, unfortunately. I could just kill some servants, though. I could just assassinate some servants. You have pretty good admin. Pretty much anyone with good admin, I'm just gonna immediately kill.
Taking them down.
That's my, that's how I'm gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna do trade deal.
Making contact.
I'm gonna try doing I'm gonna do very nice trade deals for them. I'm gonna give them very, very nice stuff.
Your orders?
Okay, you guys are contacting the servants, not the person you're previously contacting.
Ready for my mission.
Your apologies, it's okay. Once you arrive at the colony ship destination, the station should build spaceports so the colony ship can refuel and replace its colony modules to move on to another Kuiper Belt object. Hopping around is the name of the game. Yep, no, I agree 100%. I agree, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to manage this. Because I guess they're also kind of near the Kuiper Belt, but if I hop around enough, I should be okay. I'll even just build like tier 1 mines at first. They're not going to be good, but at least so I can be getting resources out of them. And then once I have a bunch set up, then I'll slowly start upgrading. Probably haven't seen, but the Earth National Resource and Alienation is given to the servants. Oh. This includes funding, boost, Michigan. That explains a lot, actually, as to why they're so good. Why they're doing so well. I mean, I am hurting them because I'm, what do you call it? I'm doing my own, I am taking most of the servants, or most of the alien admin stuff. But that explains why the servants always have so much crap. Alright. Confirm. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna grab, I want to put you right here. I want to put you right here. I want to put you right here. And hopefully that's going to be enough to take these without having any nasty events happen. I think we'll probably be okay. I think 2 can take it, and you know what? If we get nuked twice, that's okay. It happens to the best of us. So if I just give you like, I don't know, 1,000. So I want generous trade, you said. I want a generous trade. Okay. And I don't think I can't get better than generous. Okay. Actually, just 100 for generous. Cool. I just give them stuff. Step 1, arrive at destination. Step 2, use the platform kit. Step 3, scan the planetary body. Step 4, plant the outpost on the surface. Repair and refuel. Ship leaves while the colonies build mines and low fuel defensive fleets. Yep. Sounds like a plan to me.
Making contact.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Your heart is in the right place.
Very important to use the platform kit before scanning. Scanning takes over a month, where dropping the kit takes a day. Got it, yeah. And in that month I could build a I can just build a dock real fast. I can just build a dock real fast for resupplies. Alright. Step 1, open XCOM. Step 1, play a different game. No. No, I like this game. I like this game. Alright. Generous trade. Alright, I get that my methods are insufficient to meet the threat. That's fine. When are you gonna want to just make a sharing agreement? Just share things with me, damn it. You're like the only person who kind of gets my ideals, and yet we're still nowhere near where we need to be. What the servant win cons are? Servant win con is they have to control 65% of Earth's population, have 90% of the fleet strength in the 90% of the fleet strength within the solar system. So they definitely have the fleet strength because they're the only ones with a fleet. However, they are failing miserably. Oh, sorry, actually, not even the servants. The aliens must control regions containing 65% of Earth's population. So servants are not going to win. Servants are definitely not going to be able to win. Unless the aliens go and drop literally 100 alien armies on me, I don't, well, maybe they will eventually, who knows? And I guess eventually they'll get so many abductions, right? Why do you have 6? Why does this guy suddenly lost like 30% of his HP? You move over here. We were telling you, use that space reset, total war reset would be positive. It wouldn't be bad, admittedly, but I don't know for sure if that happens. Terra Invicta, based on XCOM, which was inspired by other things, by Gary Anderson's UFO early 70s British TV shows. It just keeps on going around and going around. I will say, I think it's going to be... I think in about 2 in-game years, I think we'll be in a very solid spot. I think once we get the bases set up in the Kuiper Belt, if we can get like 20 or 30 bases just in the Kuiper Belt all over the place, by the time the aliens respond to all of them, I'll have enough of defenses built up on some of them to be able to maintain it. Factions don't have normal relations with you. They have a hate level that can't go below 0. Hate points accrue faster if you're powerful. Do things to them are ideologically very dissimilar. Oh, okay. So basically, they just hate me the least right now. They hate me the least, but I need them to hate me less. Hate points are removed when you do a successful trade. It's like 18 with a generous trade. It'll reset if all my space stuff is gone. It might reset, but in the meantime, what do you call it? If I lose everything in the space, the servants will just recolonize everything, and then I won't even be able to go make a new colony. New orgs? We can check. I feel like a full reset wouldn't be worth it right now, unfortunately. Maybe before Total War? Nah, I don't know. Also, there's a part of me that's just like, look, I did so much. There's a very large part of me that's like, look, I spent so much time prepping for this in Total War. Full resetting and just giving up now feels a little like a cop-out, you know? Oh yeah, blowing up the servants really annoys the aliens. They are actually really not a big fan of that. They gave Iran to their benefactors. Well, it's not gonna last for long. They are burning my stuff on Mars. Most of Mars is still actually unbuilt. You know what would be kind of cool? It'd be kind of cool if there was like a module you could put on your ships so that when you took a... I guess when you took like a base over using Marines, that you actually didn't, what do you call it? That you actually don't destroy as much stuff or can repair it for like half the cost. Because it is kind of annoying to like go take an entire station and everything, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you're not actually going to be able to use this. All right, found a fusion platform. Let's manage the base. All right, so we're building a fusion pile, construction module. I'll just immediately upgrade it to a ring core. Upgrade it to a ring core, and then we'll do a space dock for the resupply. Cool. All right, we'll do that. Fusion pile, yeah, that's 40, 20, 10. Okay, cool. Awesome. And then... Okay, so this guy is in interface orbit now. So now I need this guy to move into... Are you in... Hi, Ming Pao. Are you in interface? Are you in orbit? Survey. Well, that's high orbit, but I don't want to go to high orbit, do I? Maybe I have to leave high orbit. Maybe I have to leave high. Oh, sorry, I have to undock first. I have to undock. Being a full reset would probably hurt, but you don't think going about 70k in one fleet is realistic right now? That's true. We're gonna try the spread strat here. We're gonna try spreading out all over, and hopefully that'll work. I think because realistically, they have only one death ball. If I'm spread out enough, then they won't be able, their death ball can't be everywhere at once, right? So I'll eventually be able to build up my own fleet while their death ball is occupied elsewhere. One of the biggest problems you have with Terra Invicta is that most factions have reason to fight aliens, just don't do anything at all. I need some work. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's just this is how it goes on regular difficulty, but every game I've played has devolved into just being me against the servants, right? Like, I've never seen the other factions do good or even do remotely good. I don't know if we've done like I don't know, 3, 4 or 5 attempts now. So like, I don't know if I'm just really unlucky or if it always kind of comes down to that. But I feel like the other factions could use a little. The other factions feel like they need a little bit of a kick, you know? Something to make them not get so, you know, torn down all the time. This guy's pretty high command and admin, which I don't like, so I'm gonna murder him. 6 times the charm. Parents run had the same other factions doing something substantial. Really? Huh. Yeah, I wonder why mine aren't. Cause it's like I didn't even take all that much. Like I took Russia and I took China. Those are the only big countries I took. Right? And then the other factions, I let them do their thing. I let them go for America, India, the EU, and all of it just ended up under servant control. Devs are kind of working on the other factions being not brain dead. Yeah. I mean, that seems to be like the biggest obstacle. They're even worse in your current game than they were before, focusing heavily on spoils on Earth where you took the whole planet, not building any space modules at all. It's because you're just proactively working with or using the other factions. Yeah, I probably should have. I didn't even realize you could do diplomacy with factions until like last stream. So I guess maybe if I was being a little nicer to them and not just constantly. Well, I wasn't really being mean to them. I guess I wasn't being nice, but I wasn't being mean either. So I don't know. Like all tier 1 research modules, level of not building anything. Really? Yeah, that is pretty rough. That is pretty rough, admittedly. Propping up the other factions as proxy seems somewhat valid, so they draw alien hate away from you. Okay. So yeah, they're launching a guy to go... Yeah, so they're launching a couple of fleets at me, which is annoying, but I should be able to fight them off. I should be able to fight them off. Ooh. I will do that, actually, and we'll do... Actually, we're gonna maybe like 500? 800. Alright. Humanity's first, your best friend when assassinating other counselors? Pretty much, yeah. Because I guess you just let them do it. You just tell them where they are, and then they do the rest. Because they're actually... Humanity first is pretty good at assassinating people, I imagine. Seems to be their whole... That seems to be kind of their whole deal. Ooh, 500? 600. Okay, we'll do 600 then. At least now I'm able to get some metal out of them. I don't know why I wasn't able to before, but it is what it is. Oh, now I can't. They're out again. How good to be just build research stations to give the resistance to humanity first? Like research campus stations? Oh, like literally just build a station, like trade it over, and then let them have it so they can do research? I could see that. They also need to add more diplomacy, like the resistance and humanity first should be able to get a bit more buddy-buddy besides here, take this trade and we won't hate you, or go kill that guy, he's a Xeno supporter. Yeah, I agree. Getting the other factions, alien corpses or captives would be huge. That would be huge, because I think humanity first still hasn't captured a Hydra yet. I don't think they've captured one yet. I can check. If we check their objectives, yep, they still have not captured a live Hydra. Like, I have mountains of these corpses. I will give them to you. You just need to go down. You need to just go down your tree more. Did they get stuck once the alien operative has 25 security? Yeah. No, agree. 100% agree. Try making a research station to trade in one game, only discover nobody else had the mission control to accept it. Ooh, that's true. I guess because they do take, because it's like one, because each module costs 100, or cost, is it 2 or 3 mission control? So I guess they are pretty rough in that regard. They didn't make any effort to increase their mission control with like op centers either. Yeah. Alright. I mean, they can bomb the base. They're not going to do any... Actually, no, they will, because I did not build defenses on that serious mining complex. Some of my guys have defenses on the serious mining complex, but not many. Not many. Alright, this is going to be slowly occupied. Alright, we're going to move you in here. I'm going to move these guys in here. And then I'm going to sub out the other 2. And we're going to only keep 2 armies in there at a time. It's also the game tilted towards the alien servants winning without player intervention. It probably just comes down to the aliens are super strong, so they're gonna do really well. And then as a result, because the servants are like with the aliens, they also do well. So I'm guessing it's like not necessarily supposed to be that way, but although thinking about it though, if you play as servants, then the rest of the other factions get like major boosted, and it's like supposed to be kind of hard to play as servants, right? So like I think it's doable to make the other factions good. They're just right now they're just I don't know, they're just not doing very well. All right, nice. All right, we got 2 more orbits done. Play as servants and literally do nothing and automatically win. Really? All gifts to other factions need to pay for their own mission control, otherwise the AI brain farts. You learn that the hard way. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you could put like some of the mission control stations on them, but even then it's still not a guarantee. Alright, gonna go Romeo 33. I want you founding a fusion platform to manage and just immediately get a space dock up. Get a space dock and then get a ring core. Alright, and then go to, and I want you to undock. And then I want you to land on surface, or sorry, I want you to survey. It's the easiest and cheapest way to get the brutal achievement even. It's not like the AI with how dumb it is gonna beat the aliens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they necessarily have to like beat the aliens, right? Like if they could be a little bit more useful than they currently are, that'd be nice. I feel like right now they really are just sitting there to give up territory and take up mission control that would rightfully be much better served if I was the one using it, you know? But that might also be a little bit of player bias. And yeah. So they're gonna they killed the 2 series bases, which is unfortunate. Although we're actually, I guess we're not really losing that much money anymore, which is nice. I can afford just to like sell materials to pay this off, so it's fine. And then like if I go to like if I go to right here, I don't know why it's not letting me sell materials. But if I need to, I can just sell I can just sell these exotics and get like a ton of money. I don't want to, but if I need to, I can. The player bias is the only bias that should exist in a single player strategy game with bad AI. That's true. I don't know. I wonder if there would be a way to implement almost like a scaling system where it's like depending on how strong any individual faction is, other factions get bonuses. Kind of like how, like, you know, in like Stellaris, it's like other factions get bonuses that's like to their resource production or whatever over time compared to the player. But have it be almost like an equilibrium. So it's like whoever is the current strongest faction, I guess by virtue of like maybe like control points and maybe a combination of like control point and fleet power, they have a rating, and then depending on what every other faction is compared to that rating is like their bonus. So like if the servants are only 90% as strong as me, then they get like a 10% bonus. But if Humanity First is like only 1% as strong as me, they get like a 99% bonus to, I don't know, their roll success chance or something. Although, no, it wouldn't have to be roll. It'd have to be something else. I don't know what, maybe, I don't want to say production. I wonder if maybe a way to, maybe a solution would be to just have areas that are, for whatever reason, always super ideologically in line with each faction. So like maybe Brazil is always just gonna really support Humanity First. So they always have a pretty good chance to maintain that area, right? Like, and then because as an AI, they're probably not gonna be able to maintain it, but as a player, I can do enough things like with oppression priority or like or spamming repeated public campaign missions to make sure I take control. But for like the other AI factions, maybe that they can't. So that way at the very least, we'll always have somebody, right? We'll always have somebody there that can do the thing, or that way every faction has a little bit of land. You don't think non-servant AI faction is smart enough to win even with player intervention? Yeah, I agree. I don't think they are. Remember the good old days with Solaris Age? Israeli straight up cheated, would support entire fleets without a single major economic planet? Yeah, you don't recognize Solaris anymore? I don't recognize it anymore, but that's mostly because they just released a very large update. Mostly because they just released a very large update and things are different now. No. Alien admin, I like how the alien admin's like, what if we stopped fighting? I'm literally trying to kill you right now. Why would I stop? Alien admin, I want you dead. There's no reason for me to stop doing this. You've been through every era of Solar at this point? Same. You know, I've played, I don't know, maybe 15-ish hours of the new econ system. I don't hate it. It's taking a bit to get used to. But I'm taking a bit to get used to. I'm not entirely sold on it yet, but I don't dislike it. And I'll see if I like it better than what we had before. The tiles were peak Solaris. Honestly, yeah. The tile, I agree. The tiles really were peak Solaris. I just loved the tiles. They were so much fun. We just want to enslave you. Please stop resisting. That's literally your purpose in life. I know, right? That's like the one thing I do. Nico looks like hell to you personally, unless you're one of the G's literally 15 million% worker bonus bills. Yeah. No, I'm kind of with it does seem to be like you just go and try to like get as much manpower and then you forget about it. I honestly I do wonder, why did they stop doing the initial 1.0 tile build? There's just something about being able to physically see your tiles was really, really cool. And I really liked that. But maybe that wasn't the way to go. Because it's like now, I don't know. I feel like the economy of a planet is too abstract, and it doesn't, especially now, like with the little district, simplified planet management. Yeah, right. No, I know some of those bonuses are like millions of, or you know, I don't know if I've seen millions, but I've seen up to like thousands of %, I think. And they've just screwed specialists. Yeah, specialists feel a little weak in the current build. The big thing is that, how are we not taking this? Am I fighting these guys? Oh, I'm currently fighting, not occupying. That's why. Okay, I understand. I'm gonna move these guys back to here and these guys back to here, and then I'll sub them in once these guys die. There's a new perk combo going on where you have literally 15 mil. Really? I've not seen that high. That's a little, come on. That's a little much. I think that's a little much. Sometimes number is a little too big. Sometimes number goes up a little too much, and I would argue that is a scenario where it does. What new hilarious meta will they invent next? I know. What can we do next to make it so that everything just, you just press a button and you instantly get a billion economy? 4,300 enforcers, the equivalent 4.3 gives 15 million. How? Wait, do enforcers give pop output now? I did not realize that. But it's kind of like, because I kind of stopped using enforcers, because normally I use those to keep crime down, but it's like I have to spend so much effort just to keep amenities up that the enforcers I kind of just like, I just move on to the next thing. I'm gonna kill this guy mostly because he's a challenge and I think it'd be fun. Do you have hard target on you? You do. Alright. And I'll have Miata here defend. I'll have you defend Biggest Dickus, because if Biggest Dickus dies, that would actually be a major blow to me. Just like Skyrim's infinite alchemy scaling and smithing, not quite. Gotta stop before it wraps around to like -2 billion. So I've not played a lot of Skyrim. I've played about, I don't know, 5 or 6, probably closer to 10, because we played like 5 or 6 on stream, and then I probably played 5 or 6 after stream. Is that supposed to be how it's done? Like, what is getting like infinite alchemy exactly do? Is that like a good thing, or is it just kind of like a whatever thing? A 15 million% output increase is very funny. You just have, I mean, that's what, basically just every person. I feel like at that point, just every person has their own personal, like, enforcer just looking over their shoulder, making sure they're working correctly. Like, yeah, I could kind of see how that might cause, a little bit of stress to form. Alright, complete. Actually, you know why Humanity First probably hates me? I did take over a lot of their bases earlier. That probably built a lot of hate. It did probably build. Okay, it's been like, I think it's been about 10 mission phases since we've been trading with Humanity First. I've got other things to do, Humanity First. You either need to like me or not. Every pop is worth 3,600 pops, apparently. It's somehow, yeah. Look, if you work really hard enough, you can work the same as another 3,600 people. It's that simple. It's a layers vanilla thing where you use alchemy equip potions to make a stronger equipment potion, keep repeating to get a ludicrous bonus. Interesting. Sounds kind of fun. Oh, I was under attack? Admittedly, I didn't realize that I was under attack over here, but, I guess they're not going to do anything about it. Oh. I didn't realize Los Angeles was the new capital. Also, you. I want you to found... Oh, you finished scanning. Cool. Let's found an outpost right here. And found an outpost right there. Now, I want you to go dock back at Reuben James Station. Sorry, I clicked the wrong guy. Let's go to, I clicked the wrong dude. Go to right here. Go to right here. Transfer to Reuben James. Awesome. You don't know how it works besides something to do with something named Cybervision. You have zero context besides that. And if you're lucky enough to get a dragon to land, then you get one punch it with plus 2 billion to melee clubs. Okay. Punching one punch manning a dragon to death does sound pretty cool, though. That does sound pretty cool, I will say. Alright, so if I go to the Kuiper Belt here, if I go to our base, I'm gonna go to the colony core, and then I'm gonna go to the outpost mining complex. I'm gonna throw that down. Same with this guy. Throw down a colony core. And then throw down a regular outpost mining complex. And then the rest are building, I believe, still. Gonna farm a small artificial sun with how hard you're punching that dragon. You're gonna punch it and he's just gonna fold in on himself in like a singularity. You're basically mantis stripping him, but instead of punching so hard you break the sound barrier, you just create a mini black hole that kills him. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Alright, did we take it though? Crap, I didn't think they would launch the nukes that early. Alright. Well, let's sub in. Has Adam ceased to exist? Oh no. Oh no, KIA. Kuiper Belt. Okay, so it's not Cooper, it's Kuiper. Got it. We've only lost a few armies. It's not that bad. Why is my GDP going down? Warfare and disasters. Oh. I guess those would negatively affect the GDP. I guess warfare and disasters does in fact negatively affect the GDP of the country. They'll also launch nukes anytime they have someone to keep someone from the capital. GDP goes down from nukes worldwide. Oh. Interesting. And I guess considering they're nuking the... Oh no, this... Ooh, that was... I got the... They had to load there for a second. I did not expect to be hit with the... You're now on the loading screen. Ooh, I like this place. I quite like this place, actually. We're gonna found an outpost right there. And we're gonna found an outpost right here. And then we're gonna go to Maris von Orange Station. As far as why launching nukes of servants is basically a victory speedrun. Oh, because you can just go and instantly crash someone else's GDP, the world's GDP, and then they can never get enough investment points to fight you off. Go to Habs. Kuiper Belt. So you... Colony Core. And then throw on Outpost Mining. Alright. You... Vision Pile? Huh? 20... 10... I don't know. Oh, I don't know why this is saying I don't know why that's saying that, but okay. You're good. You're good. You need to get a space dock. You need to get a space dock. You need to get a colony core. And a outpost mining complex. And then you need to get... You're good. Okay, cool. Exactly, and they'll definitely not be able to fight off the alien admin. That makes sense. That makes sense. They just won't have the infrastructure to actually try to fight them off. Or, well, they'll try, but they'll fail, it sounds like. Alright. Cool. And that space dock is what I wanted. Low Mars orbits. Alright. And actually, I could even go... If I go to prospecting... If I go to the Kuiper Belt... Actually, sorry, not prospecting. If I go to fleet ship construction... Quar... Why is... Oh, because it's not built yet. I could build, I could build another gunship here, I guess. Or I could build another... If I wanted to build a... What do you call it? A frigate here. How long would it take? Probably a while, though, because it's a level 1. I think that makes it too easy to develop nuclear weapons. You added the game file, so it takes 200 IPs to start a nuclear weapons program. I think that's probably fair. I think it's one of those things where it's like, I also understand, like, I've never built a nuke this entire run. I just took over Russia, who started with like 30 nukes. And it's like, on the one hand, you know, it makes sense to have some people start with a lot of nukes, but also then you can kind of just do what I did, which is just take over people who have a lot of nukes, and then you don't have to worry about it, right? So it's a little, I don't know, it's not perfect. I think it's like, yeah, nukes, I don't want to say nukes are too strong, because they do have a lot of downsides, right? Especially if it's nuclear war between the US and Russia, because of how much they start with. Yeah, 91 days. 91 days isn't, I guess that's not terrible. You know what, I'll go for it. Fleet and ship construction. Just build a Pluto guy in here. Oh, but I can't until it's powered. That's right. Go Junicle and spam them out. I mean, that's basically what we're gonna do. We're just gonna start spamming a bunch of these navies out and hope for the best. Future tech space science. That's cool, I guess. That's a bit neat, I suppose. Where did this man come from? I'm trying to figure out where this random army came from that I'm now fighting. Oh, I didn't realize this was part of their land. Okay, actually, screw this. I'm gonna go kill this guy. I don't want them to have anything here. While waiting for the spaceport to finish, have the ship scan any moons while they wait. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh wait, you can found your outpost. Cool. Found your outpost. And then I want you to go found your outpost. And then I want you to go back to Barbarossa Station. Nation to cover some build army IP every time an army is destroyed. Well, that's good at least. Just a theoretical rework you thought of, designate major countries, as well as major countries with increased difficulty to get into earlier on, forcibly slow the game and access to nukes, so that means slowing down the alien admin a lot. And then they can push past the 60 IP to create a new army right away. Okay. That would make sense. That would explain why last game when I had, I was playing as the Caliphate, and I would I would randomly make new armies despite no investment in it. I was very confused. It's because I would lose like 3 or 4 armies, and then it would invest that back into a regular full army. You can click it to see if it has any moons. Oh. So this guy doesn't have any moons because I don't see any. I don't think it has any. It's just a Kuiper Belt dwarf planet. Cool. Well, let's go to here. Go to the Kuiper Belt, and then you guys. It's gonna be a pain to figure out which one of these. As I start making a lot of the fusion pile. Why can I not turn it on? Hold on. Am I missing something here? Is there a reason why this guy won't turn on? I'm fine paying the monthly support cost. I'm just very confused. Oh, it won't turn on till the core is finished. I see. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Good to know. That makes sense. That makes sense, though. Because that's like, the core runs everything, so it would make sense that if the core isn't finished, then how could you run it and play, right? And do stuff. Wait for it to finish, then upgrade. Next time I let the tier 1 finish, so it counts. Okay, I see. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Cool. So that guy's done transferring. Scan of all run complete. Nice. Very nice. So we're gonna found an outpost right here. And then we're gonna scan an outpost right here. And then we'll have you go back to Rollin Station. And then we're gonna go to our, what is it? Fleet and ships. Go to, not fleet and ships, sorry. Go to halves. And you guessed it, another game of where the heck are my habs? You. Build the colony core. The reason I'm building the colony core here is because it takes as long to build as it just does the regular base there, so it's fine. Did I miss a colony? Yeah, this guy. Missed this guy. There we go. Question real quick for more experienced Terra Invicta gamers. Do the aliens use plasma to bombard as well, or can you perfectly defend habs? I don't think plasma can bombard. I think it's like ultraviolets where it's unable to. You remember? Well, I don't think the core finishing on that, what do you call it? On like the not the stations, but the habs is fine, because the core takes 90 days to finish. And the tier 1 mine also takes 90 days to finish. So I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? And impossible to bombard hab is possible. Maybe. Why? Hold on. Why is it when I'm pressing? I was trying to press space and it kept going out for some reason. Also, let's continue kicking out the alien admin. You guys. Go over here. You'll be sure to mix their fleet with bombard weapons, though. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I imagine they'll either, if it's like early game, they might have like just a bombard fleet, but by late game, they're kind of just like, okay, we can have a mixed fleet, I'm sure. It's like I'm doing all this stuff, and then the servants take it anyways. I don't play this game, so you're fumbling through questions. No, you're all good. You're all good. I like talking about it. So basically, I guess because eventually their fleets will get so big that they'll have some set of weapons that'll be able to hurt you. You can always bombard as long as you have a weapon capable of doing so. If the hab has battle stations or equivalent, it'll fire back. Okay. Although a deathball fleet is going to instantly vaporize a colony, even if it has as many battle stations as you can fit. Yeah, I have noticed that. Which is the problem. It's because there's basically that one deathball fleet out there that's going around doing exactly that to me. It's just vaporizing anything I have. All right, humanity first. I'll help you. I'll deal with you later. Right now, I have facilities I need to get rid of, and I would like to start getting rid of them. Except for you. You can just start killing people. You just start killing people, actually. You're not my contact. Okay, well, you're not very good at your job. What about you? You're not very good at your job. What about you? You're decent at your job. Alright, let's murder this guy. If they have high admin, I'm gonna kill them just to force them to lose cap. Francis is gonna go and assault. Assault this one right here in the US. I'd like it if the US would fall to somebody that's not me, but also not the servants. Miata is gonna go to, I guess, right here. Give her a bunch of ops for that. Okay, and then Jimmy Hoffa right here is gonna go to... Jimmy, the problem with Jimmy is that he needs to be trained a little bit more. I'm actually gonna have Jimmy go to ground. A lot of people know where Jimmy's at, and those people will probably kill Jimmy. So let's have him go to ground and hide a little bit. All right, you can't really do anything. The one disadvantage Alien Tab with Deathball is that it takes them a long time to refuel it. About half their fleet power is deathballing. They do be they are balling, I do agree. They do be balling. It's just that they're balling right into my dwindling sanity. You know what I mean? I might regret this, but if I unequip you, can I equip? I can. I'm gonna equip 10th Special Forces, because I need this guy equipped. I'm also gonna unequip... What else? Well, I'm not really doing military stuff right now, so I guess it's fine. You were gonna go and you're gonna kill stuff like right here, just to get more XP. In your brutal run, they actually ran out of fuel and had to wait extra until they mined enough to finish? Really? If you get ahead of them and destroy the stations they're flying to, you can keep them stranded for longer? That's mean. So basically, you see where they're planning to, go, destroy it, and then when they show up for fuel, they basically are just left dead in the water until someone goes and gives it to them. Sounds very mean, but I imagine quite effective. Imagine quite effective. That is a lot of megafauna right there. It's 50 stack worth. Yeah, so now we've got our fusion piles being done. So we just gotta wait for the cores to finish now. Scans by Romeo 332 are complete. Let's found the fission. Let's find our bases here. And there we go. And we're gonna go to back to Garibaldi Station. How many megafauna? This one is 45 right here. There was a stack down here earlier. Yeah, 131 down here. So they've got quite a few. They're running wild a little bit. You're really tired in your nights. No, you're fine. I'm not speaking very well because I'm starting to get a bit tired myself. I'm not speaking well either. I'm also pressing the wrong buttons. This is the key to the Kuiper Belt strat. Alien death fleets will run dry before they can effectively reach your mine, so some of them will survive to power defensive fleets with minimal fuel. Okay. That makes sense. Because they don't really need to, the defensive fleets don't need to go anywhere. They just need to be on the literal mine that they're at and then defend that, right? They just need to stay where they're currently at and then, well, stay there. Then once they stay there, they're good to go. Also, I mean, they're sending some guys out like right now, but it's gonna take them a while to get here. It said it'd take them to like 2058, right? Like by 2058, I can probably build a couple defensive ships just to like, you know, fight off their one dude. They're just floating weapons platforms, usually lancers. Makes sense, makes sense. I can work with that. So basically just like a big old railgun. Alright. Oh, okay, nice. Have module complete, which actually means... Oh, I hadn't... That's right, because I didn't build the tier 3. So gonna wait until the dock is done. Then once the dock is done, I can go... Oh, that's unfortunate that we failed that. Then once the dock is done, we can go and, we can then do the module upgrade. But this way we technically have the dock, so it's like running, quote unquote. Or no, we refuel first. Do we have monopoly over any planet in the solar system? Not at all. Not at all, unfortunately. We actually have basically nothing in the solar system, except some things on the very, very, very far edge, and that's about it. Just gotta make sure you place your ships behind the station before the fight. There's an option. Yeah, I found that option before. Battle stations take the brunt of the invasion fleet while their armor and PD and lancers do the damage. That sounds like a pretty good strat. Alright, I'll have you repair as well. Because I don't want you to, I guess, like, I don't know, run into space dust and die or something. Alright, well, we're gonna take these 2 regions from the alien admin. Plenty in the Kuiper Belt, we have only sites. I mean, that's true. Well, that's not a planet, though, unfortunately. You guys made it very clear Pluto isn't a planet anymore. They already got someone out here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Jeez. Well, that's not good. I mean, I hadn't really invested a lot into it. Resistant like a cockroach traps in the Kuiper Belt? Honestly, yeah. Alright, I didn't realize they'd already make it out to here. That's annoying. Well, I guess that's only one. Roach out? They start out there? Oh, okay. Wait, the aliens do? The aliens start out here, then they should really have more stuff here. For starting out here, they only had like 1 moon. I mean, I could grab this guy, but I'm already researching a different drive. Let's just get damage control drones, and I'll start. Maybe I'd throw damage controls on some of my guys. Yeah, this is a depart. Fine, I'll depart. I'll depart right here and then go right here. You only start in the Kuiper Belt, but the belt is absolutely huge, so hiding there is possible. Ah, okay. Alright, so you. I want you to oh, you need to... Oh, you actually hadn't even founded your station yet. I see. My bad. Let's get you your space dock up. And then let's have you undock. And then I want you to survey. Cool. You want to see where they are and how far they are from their bases. Okay, so I want to make sure I'm picking places, like, far from the aliens, essentially. Essentially, I want to pick places far from the aliens. It was on... Where was it? Was it... Lucian? Trying to remember... Is there a way I can see what this guy has? Oh, actually, he's probably going to be the guy that has the full resupply. So this guy. Opposite side of the sun is a good bet. Really? Okay. So where am I right now? Where am I? I'm on Lucian, which is over here. I'm over here. They're at Neptune. Okay, actually, wow, yeah, I'm almost entirely opposite of them right now. I'm entirely, although Neptune's a little not nice, but I'm almost entirely opposite from their Kuiper Belt base. Oh, that's where I'm bombo. All right, so let's go for Katanda then, because it's like right there. Let's go for Katanda. And hopefully... I mean, it has a lot of volatiles. Probably be decent. Man, the fact that it looks like it's so close, but it's still 11 weeks is kind of insane. They got bombed is relatively close to them? Yeah. So they were able to get a ship out, I guess, quickly. Kind of unfortunate, because that was one of the better sites, but I guess it is what it is. Alright. Yeah. Well, good thing I didn't invest a lot into it. I had not invested a lot, so it's fine. Alright, got some more of the exotics. Orbital mechanics, gotta get Kerbal Space Program during the summer sale. Yeah. Because I gotta go, like, meet them in the middle, I guess, yeah. Neptune can't be discounted either. Yeah, that's kind of a problem as well. But I guess if it's rotating in the opposite direction, maybe, it'll be harder for them to reach me? Yeah, they'll just have to deal in the US with environmental degradation. You have a lot of water and volatiles, which is nice. Oh, that's actually very good. No, you have to realize that's actually good for me. Because I want someone else to have the US that's not me, right? Someone else that's not me needs to have control of the US. Okay, so Mengpo is over here. Mengpo is in a decent spot. It's kind of equidistant between them. So maybe we go for... Well, I'm already sending people directly to Pluto. So maybe we send them for Izanagi? Izanagi's probably the best one to go to next. And then they are actually already sending people to Mengpo, I remember. So we might lose Mengpo, unfortunately. But if we just keep on hopping, we can keep on hopping. Alright. Yeah, if Academy takes over the US entirely, I'm totally fine with that. I'm 100% fine with that. Academy is... They don't hate me. Actually, I think they do hate me, but they won't just roll over to the aliens, so it's fine. Was it Romeo 3? No, it's Romeo... Okay, you're done repairing in 2 days. Alright. 10 out of 10 recommend Kerbal Space Program, 1, not 2. I've heard very, very good things. I've heard very, very good things. Okay, so we need to go. I need to steal the EU. I need to steal the EU and then disarm it, because I am not... I'll probably lose control of it again, but I am not going... I'll probably lose control of the EU, but I'm not going to let them have nukes again. Do you like planes or rockets in space as a whole? I think space as a whole is kind of neat, but I'm not particularly enamored with planes or rockets, I'd say, one way or another. Alright, actually, I'm gonna have you do the... I'm gonna have my, my people with the good amount of command are gonna do the harder places, because that way my people with less command should be able to successfully do the easier ones. Alright, and kill this man. Kill that man. Francis, you have 25 commands, so you're gonna do one of our harder facilities to storm. Like this guy right here. And there we go, 128. Miata, meanwhile, actually Miata's also a 25. Did not realize that. Alright, let's just do this then. And then Jimmy is only 4, so Jimmy cannot storm an alien facility. Jimmy will die. Honda is 7. Could they storm an easier facility, maybe, with enough ops? No, they can't. Kerbal base game is on sale as we speak, and so are the DLC. 25 for game and all DLC. Alright, I'll pick it up after stream. I'll pick it up. I mean, it's a game that's been on my wish list for forever. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I think I remember getting the email from Steam saying Kerbal Space Program is on sale. KSP is on sale. Learning how rockets and orbits work is underrated as educational content. I could see how it would be really fun. It's your calling to play KSP and install far future technology, so you LARP Terra Invicta ships. Oh no. Is that my destiny to always LARP another game inside whatever game I'm currently playing? Let's go to Izanagi. Jeez, despite being very close on the map, it's 26 weeks away. We LARP? I mean, I don't hate the idea. It sounds like an interesting plan at any rate. What I'm gonna also do, actually, I'm gonna go to my middle asteroid belt. I'm gonna go to, where are you? Oh, holy cow, it is, actually, I'm not gonna do that. It's 3 a.m. guys. I did not realize it's 3 a.m. Like I'm LARPing Hearts of Iron 4. Look, I will always, what I will do is will always play a different game and a different game, right? It just makes sense. But no, it's almost 3 a.m. I have to, I did not realize that, guys. This game, it does things to me. Mostly hurts my sense of time, and I very much love it. But I need to go to bed because I have work. I'm sorry. We need to sleep. I know. I'm feeling it like just one more turn, but no. You do your Kuiper strat, then you want the Hellion Nova Torch. Which one is the Hellion Nova Torch? Is that in the, what tree is that in? Recommendation is start in a sandbox and mess around learning the basics, then do science mode, or if you're a masochist, jump into career. I can do that. It's under ICF. Okay, we're researching ICF 5 right now, so hopefully it should be good. Saints, and then Ictus. I want to make sure I spell his name right, because Saints is super awesome. Rhodium Converter Torch. Alright. We're going to be rating it to Saint here. They're currently playing some Hoi 4. Saint, super cool, awesome dude. So, in the meantime, let's do the outro. So, hi. My name is Shatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord page. There over Discord, I post weekly schedules, send out Penguin Audio Live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. There is also the Twitter. Again, just use it for like announcements. So if streamers are running late for whatever reason, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord, along with any other announcements I do. Finally, YouTube. I post VODs on there. I believe all VODs are posted, and this one will go up pretty much immediately after stream ends. So yeah, thanks for being here hanging out. I had a ton of fun. This game, it is literally crack to me. This game is just crack. It's everything it is, despite some of its some of the things I might complain about it is a genuinely really great and really fun game, and the feeling of one more turn is incredibly strong with it. Anyways, I'll see you guys later for, I think, Stellaris, or no, RimWorld with Yuna. It's gonna be super fun. All right, have a good one, guys. Bye bye, bye bye, goodbye, bye bye.